it will automatically close. Opportunities and perils coexist. Beware, beware. Only 10 people can enter. Let's hurry. Get out. This place is mine. Xiao Zhu, what are you doing? Everyone, this place was discovered by Junior Wujing first, and was opened together with Junior Chun Wu. However, this place is limited to only 10 people. If it is fought over based off of strength, I am afraid Junior Wujing and Junior Chun Wu will be unable to enter. Lady Xiao Zhu, you said this temple of reproduction was discovered and opened by Wujing, however, do you have proof? Just now, Junior Wujing accurately stated when this pillar of light would disappear, and you've said it as well. Junior Wujing and Junior Chun Wu were the people who appeared here first. Is that not sufficient proof? Perhaps they had good luck and located closer to this place. If this place was truly opened by him, why couldn't he just open the entrance and enter? You are forcing reason and being thankless. If you want us to believe that this was opened by you both, then go open another entrance. If you truly had that ability, why would you fight over the 10 slots with us? That's right. If you truly had that ability, go open another one yourself. Xiao Zhu, Chun Wu, do not forget that the strong eats and the weak's meat is the rule of the cultivation world. For matters such as this one, it cannot be dealt with first come, first serve. Lady Xia, yes, the one logically sound. How about this? Since the 4 of you are the masters of this misty peak, of the 10 slots, 4 will be given to you. As for the other 6, naturally, they will be given to the strongest people in this place, and that will be us. This. Zhan Feng, you are going too far. Senior Chun Wu, it's fine. After entering, it would be hard to avoid a battle, and with my strength, even if I come it will be useless. Rather than taking away a position, it's better for you to represent me and enter instead, but... Senior, time waits for no one, please promise me. Junior Wujing, don't worry. I will definitely help you get the martial marking Immortal Lotus. Alright, I promise you, Junior Wujing. Sword away. Senior Xiao Zhu, let's go. Everyone, let's enter. What has the world come to? This Zhan Feng is simply too domineering. That's right. Junior Wujing, do you want to travel alongside us? Thank you for your kindness, but Eve to decline. Thank you for your kindness, but Eve to decline. Since it's like this, Junior Wujing, let us meet in the future. Now that everyone's gone, it's time to start. You shameless people. Do you truly think you can kick me away just like that? Open. I will immediately let you know who will be the greatest beneficiary in this temple of reproduction. Temple of reproduction. Fortunately, there are 2 doors. In the first door, one would need to experience some obstructions and tests before finally obtaining the harvest. As for the second door, it's a shortcut, but it allowed only one person to pass through. A person who could see through the indication within the pillar of light, the person who was truly fated for the temple of reproduction. Strange dark clouds covered the sky, White's bones stretching out tore ever spread to the ends of his sight beneath my feet. Some were lain flat, some stacked to form tall hills, and some even entered the clouds. Some corpses air unimaginably enormous, akin to a huge peak living on the Karthaw's Isle, the rise I saw before deep in the golden mist, the horrifying this, what is this place? Why are there so many bones? What exactly happened here? A devastating huge battle had actually occurred here. And what's wrong? Eggy, why aren't you responding? I never would have thought humans these days were so weak. I waited for so long to see who could see through my formation, yet it's such a puny existence. Shit, what's that? No matter what, you still saw through some truths, so it'll grant you temporary power, but not power that will make you superior to all. As for whether you can obtain everything in the temple of reproduction, that will depend on yourself. He actually raised my strength to a rank 3 martial lord. What exactly is his origin? I can't reach Egi either. But, what is this place? Let's go and see. Martial marking Immortal Lotus. What's the commotion? WHIVO want to do? Chu Feng, we agreed that we would divide evenly all the martial markings. Are you going to go back on your words? Divide evenly? Lady Xiaoyu, aren't you being too naive? Which of you is my opponent? You may as well just leave. If this matter is known to the outside world, are you not afraid you would be laughed at by the world, and spat on for your despicable behaviors? Only the 10 of us know of today's matter. Do you think anyone will believe you if you say all of that? This our territory, do you not fear being punished by my master, Lady Piao, upon leaving this area? Who are you trying to scare? Why waste your breath with them? Since they are not willing to back away on their own, let us help them out. Junior sisters, let's go. If you want to force us away, that will depend whether you have the strength or not. You have only this much strength. Nook, damn it. Lock them up and seal their powers. Chu Feng, may you have a horrible death. Yes, sir. In comparison to you 3 greedy ones, Lady Chun Wu is a lot more interesting. Junior Chun Wu, just now, why did you not join in the battle with us? Have you foughten the oath that the 4 of us will live and die together? I do not want to fight against you, nor will I fight against you. However, there is one thing here that I must obtain. This is the Misty Peak, it is your territory. Can't you just take the things within the Temple of Reproduction as you wish? But here, well, take it all for ourselves, what can you do to me? Shameless. Ho, you want to break in? It seems that you also don't know what good and bad. Get the fuck off. How come you are here? Junior Wujing. Wuching, unexpectedly ITSU? Yeah, I am here. Are you surprised? Thank you senior for all you've done for me, it's not safe here. So please step back a little. Now it's my turn to clean out. Clean out? Just you? How can this be? How is his aura so powerful? It can actually compete with Chu Feng's? Miss, the golden aura surrounding his body is very strange. It has a very similar feeling with this Temple of Reproduction. I am sure he must have gotten something in here. Doesn't that mean this temple was truly opened by him? I don't know about that, but Eve heard his spirit formation techniques are indeed very powerful. Though his cultivation isn't too high level, his courage and abilities are not to be underestimated. I didn't expect such a character to have appeared in the Eastern Sea region. Why has he been so unknown? Sky-devouring spiraling formation. It's the rank 9 martial skill, it seems he is serious now. Miss, what kind of secret technique is this? It can disrupt the mind. It's a top-quality martial skill within rank 9 martial skills. Not only did it have ferocious power, it even contained a few illusory techniques. It's a good thing you didn't turn to ashes. Just because you gotten power from Temple of Reproduction, you think you can defeat me. External power will always be external. I don't need you to judge how my own strength is. At the moment, I am the one defeating you. What can you do to me? I'll give you 2 paths, either die or get out. Do you truly think you're invincible after taking out an incomplete royal armament? You are not the only one with an incomplete royal armament. Die. Try harder. Damn it, how is this guy so powerful? I heard that he only got the dragon marking sword not long ago, but he has mastered it so skillfully. It seems I underestimated him before. Such a terrifying opponent must not be allowed to grow. Abnormal. If you keep on doing nothing, then the ones who will be next are the two of you. Of course I won't just stand by and do nothing. Did it work? Not even a scratch? Zhan Feng, Murong Wan, the three of us will have to use the forbidden martial skill at the same time. I agree. What about you? Mortal Taboo Losery Sword Thust. White Tiger Slaughtering Technique. It was actually defeated? Junior Wujing. Junior Wuring. Success. 3 against 1, are you that afraid of me? Black Tortoise Armor Technique. How is this possible? Why does he have 2 secret skills? Damn it. I do not accept this. Junior Wujing, are you okay? Wujing. You've run out of strength too. Quickly go and kill this Wujing. He no longer has any power. Yes. I'll protect you this time. Thank you, Senior. But a few minions, I can still handle it. Even your masters cannot defeat me, yet you dare to be so insolent? You are truly looking to die. Crap, he still has such terrifying power. Damn, those 3 cowards. They were actually frightened by something like this and left us behind. When I return, I'll take care of them. Junior Wujing. Junior Wuring, how are you? Look, I've gotten the martial marking Immortal Lotus. Thank you, Senior. You should release the other Senior first. Junior Wujing, we 4 sisters have remembered what you've done today. In the future, we will definitely pay you back. If you wish to die, then go and take one. You. This. They are getting what they deserve. Before, they treated Junior Wujing in that manner, yet now, they even want to be the fishermen that reap the benefits. Senior Qiu Zhu, let's go collect the martial markings. Yet only now discovering that these martial markings are so easy to catch. I can't even catch them all. If I had known the strength of Wujing, then I wouldn't be in this situation right now. Prepared? Don't regret what you've done now. Others should not even think of obtaining the things we cannot. They actually quit the martial marking immortal realm? What going on? They couldn't get the provocation, so they gave up on their own accord? Wait, what's that? Heavens! It's an explosion talisman. Everyone get out of here, it will likely destroy this place. Junior Wujing, quickly crush your immortal talisman. We cannot stay any longer here. Senior, you go first. I'll follow behind you. Junior Wuring, you have to hurry up. Why have these 7 geniuses come out that early? Yeah, it's not even. You are tree on Chu. You can't fight with fair battles, so you use despicable methods. Chun Wu, what nonsense are you talking about? Please pay attention to your words. It's strange, why Junior Wujing still hasn't come out yet. Senior Qiu Zhu, what did you just say? It's his own fault if he doesn't come out, maybe he's already dead. You forced us to come out with explosion talismans and you have the nerve to say such a shameless thing. Chun Wu, although I don't know how we offended you, do you not feel ashamed by spewing out lies like a river flowing, and spraying blood upon a person and calling it murder? Yeah. Lady Chun Wu, you have such a beautiful appearance, but I didn't expect your heart to be akin to vipers and scorpions. Our cultivation is higher than him. So how could we have done such an underhanded thing? Junior Chun Wu, wait for me. That temple of reproduction clearly exploded on its own. How could you frame us and say it was we who did something? If anything happens to Junior Wujing, I will not be done with you. Humph. Has he died? Well deserved. After a while, you have to correct your attitude in front of master. Let's go. It's hard to believe what the Lady Chun Wu has said. Yeah, it's hard to believe someone will use explosion talismans when fighting against such a weak cultivation level. The explosion talisman made by my grandfather is difficult to defend, even a rank 8 martial lord cannot defend against it. Not to mention you, Wuring. Is what Chun Wu said true? Master, everything Chu Wu said is true. The operation of formations is not something I can interfere in, so, I cannot help him. But as for the matters regarding Ye Fei and the others, do not mention them again bcoz no one will believe it. Leave. Yes. Please don't let anything happen to you, Junior Wujing. Senior, I know that you will allow that thing to destroy your temple of reproduction, nor you will allow that thing to kill the one who is related to you by fate. You are very courageous, and also very intelligent. But you relied on me to escape in the end. So, I cannot give everything, but the reward I give you here should be. 2 days later Lady Jiayu Zhu has 70 martial markings, more than Lady Xia Yu and Lady Dong Shui. Just wait for the geniuses from the Immortal Execution Archipelago. 70 markings. 70 markings Niite markings damn. I can't believe it's less than Ye Fei. NIY markings. Junior Chun Wu, people cannot revive after death. I feel very sorrowful at Junior Wujing's death, but you must be stronger. Junior Chun Wu, people cannot revive after death. I feel very sorrowful at Junior Wujing's death, but you must be stronger. Junior Wujing, I want to make the people present look at you with admiration. This 108 markings heavens. It's 108 martial markings. There's only a difference of 12 markings to the record Murong Sun maintained. Junior Chun Wu, how did you gather so many martial markings? Yeah, did you get some kind of chance? Where did she catch so many martial markings? WCKE Onancy with me by Junior Wujing. If you don't believe me, fed it and insult me. What? Lady Chun Wu's harvests were actually all given by this person called Wujing? And please don't try to get close to me, Senior Xia Yu. What's more, I didn't expect Lady Xia Yu and Lady Dong Shui to exclude such talents. Misty Peak Palace Chun Wu, since you've obtained first place, this is yours. Is Master trying to show the crowd? Nod. I am looking forward to it. I wonder what the first prize will be. It's the high-rank martial medicine, immortal mushroom of martialism. And there are even 6 of them. I've never seen so many in my life. These immortal mushrooms belongs to Junior Wujing. Martial marking immortal realm th level heaven realm. It could just casually give a person cultivation. What sort of existence was it? Chu Feng, I've broke through, my cultivation has broken through. Eggy, your cultivation has increased as well? That's right, now my cultivation is a rank 1 martial lord. It seems that the person is truly not simple. It is indeed not simple. Even you, who's in my body, was discovered by it. I wonder if it also discovered the divine lightning in my dantian. It's time to go back, and I've got to conceal my cultivation a bit. That may not be so. The divine lightning in your dantian is different. It is intentionally concealing itself. What's that? Could it be that they are the demons sealed in his place? It looks like you shouldn't stay here for long. Top of Misty Peak, sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Where has everyone gone? Wujing? Junior Wujing, you finally came out. Why have you come out only after such a long time? Don't you know we were worried? Yeah. Look at Senior Chun Wu. Look at how she looks from crying. I am really sorry that I've made you all worried. But Ye Fei clearly set off an explosion. Malalani Mani Aia. I was shrouded in several colored lights and the explosion talisman suddenly disappeared. Your luck is too mysterious. Huh, I think so too. Junior Wujing, the entrance to the exchange martial skill will close soon. So you better go there fast. I will be holding on this first place reward for you. 6,000 markings. Martial markings exchange space. Why is it pitch black? It must be that you don't have enough martial markings to exchange for the Heaven Taboo martial skills, but there is a loss in exchanging Heaven Taboo martial skill. So Earthen Taboo Firmament / Earthen Taboo Firmament / Created by Emperor Firmament at the age of 2000. Conjuring energy of the firmaments, granting power to bring ruin to the world. Itis work of the highest quality within Earthen Taboo martial skills. A body consisting of martial power of the ring level is essential. If these warnings are not heeded, there will be backlash. If serious, one's soul will scatter, death falling immediately upon them. Really? The requirements are actually that high? That applies only for ordinary people. When you will obtain the fourth lightning, then your body will be indescribable with words. Your body will then be able to endure my power. I can transfer my power to you, and in terms of your Bodhi's physical strength, even if it's not on a level of a martial king, there will be nearly no difference. Is that true? You can transfer your power to me? What are you thinking about? I can indeed transfer my power to you, but it will only strengthen your physical body, not raise your battle strength. It's time to head out. Heh, I understand. Junior Wujing, you're too awesome. You actually got martial markings. Hey, race your prize, take it. Senior Chun Wu, you should keep this. How can that do? This is your reward, how can I? The immortal mushrooms is far more valuable than high-rank martial medicine, and are even more precious than top-rank martial medicine martial beads. Although the martial power in the top-rank martial medicine martial bead is far above the immortal mushroom, but those under the rank of martial lord cannot cultivate them. However, this immortal mushroom is different. Even those in the heaven realm can cultivate them, and there are even good effects. These immortal mushroom contains powerful martial power. If Su Ro, Su Mei and others refine them, the effects would be unimaginable. Then I'll accept it. Wujing, it seems that your harvests in the martial marking immortal realm are quite good. I wonder. Have you gotten the martial marking immortal lotus? Sante. Good job. Misty Peak residence. I wonder how Yen Ruiu is doing now. Chu Feng. Senior Chushui, how was it? Yen Ruiu is fine, right? Although that demon was powerful, it has been completely exorcised. Right now, that girl Yen Ruiu not only has no worries for her health, she has also thoroughly obtained that demon's unique power. However, Chu Feng, she seemed to have quite an opinion on you, so she does not wish ta cecvoi. She's fine, it doesn't matter if I see her or not. Now that the martial marking immortal realm has ended, where are you planning on going? Senior Chushui, do you know where Senior Fu Liancheng is? Eve had extremely few contact with the people from the crippling night demon, so it is difficult for me to help. Except for your master, the descendants of the three protectors will have a showdown there. However, you can check out the depraved ravine 2 months later. Since you want to find Fu Liancheng, you should go to depraved ravine to find his disciple first. Your name, Wujing, will soon spread throughout the Eastern Sea region. You should set up another name for yourself, making it so Wujing thus disappears from this world. I understand. Thank you for the advice, Senior Chushui. One more thing. Chu Feng Yu. Thank you, Senior Chushui. Exit of the Misty Peak. Senior Chun Wu, Senior Chiu Zhu, Yen Ruiu is my friend. Right now, she has also become Lady Pia Miao's disciple, so I hope you can take good care of her. Chu Feng, thank you. Junior Wujing, don't worry. With me and Senior Qiu Zhu, no one will dare to bully Junior Yen. And Sickney teleportation array, he's here. My friend Wujing, you've finally come. You've made us wait for quite a long time. Seniors, what business do you have with me? The taboo martial skill that you have exchanged for 6,000 martial markings must be extraordinary. Why don't we help you cultivate it? My friend Wujing, quickly bring out your taboo martial skill. This area is within the Misty Peaks territory. Are you not afraid of Lady Piaomiao punishing all of you for doing this? It's a long way from where the Lady Piaomiao lives, so I don't know if you will be able to make it until she arrives. Yet here I am. Lady Piaomiao. Lady Piaomiao, we meant no offense. We were only making a joke with Junior Wuching. Chu Feng, quickly help me absorb their source energy. 3 peak martial lords are a huge supplement for me. God damn, a step too late. She absorbed their entire bodies. That's too disgusting. From what I see, she's not a fairy, but a demon. Lady Piaomiao, find me, have mercy. Scram. If you dare to act with such insolence in my Misty Peak again, I will slaughter a path to your. Thank you, merciful lady, thank you, merciful lady. Scram. If you dare to act with such insolence in my Misty Peak again, I will slaughter a path to your. By attacking Wujing, you are not putting me in your eyes at all. Thank you, merciful lady, thank you, merciful lady. She won't lower herself to deal with you, but I won't let you go so easily. If you want letting him go just like FAND over Yun Cosmos Sack. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. Letting him go just like that? Wuring, you keep this. Senior Qiushue, thank you. This is to tell everyone, no matter who wants to touch me, they should examine their own strength before doing so. Also take these 3 too and this. Misty badge? Eve heard that you have some business, so I won't keep you here. But if you have time in the future, my Misty Peak welcomes your presence at any time. Seniors, then Chu Feng will take his. Me INGY enter the heavenly road with the burning heaven church, right? How would I? If esteemed mother did not stop me, perhaps I would already be dead by now. Esteemed mother, I have never seen you granting any person in the younger generation a Misty badge before. Even Huangfu Haoyue back then received no such treatment. Huangfu Haoyue was quite extraordinary, but Chu Feng obtained 6,000 martial markings, which is great achievement. From what I see, he has definitely received the approval of that mysterious existence. Mysterious existence? Wolf Ivory Mountain Lee family, take this. Brother, why is it so lively here? What happened? Painting wanted to start a Wolf Ivory Mountain, but the Lee family refused, so they decided the younger generation spar for outcome. Painting? What's the painting? Head Ouyang, though I am untalented, I am just slightly more skillful and defeated him. As per the agreement, please bring your painting's disciples away from the here. Ah. The eldest daughter of the Lee family is indeed powerful. However, the contest is not finished here, so where did victory and defeat come from? Head Ouyang, the strongest disciple from your painting has been defeated by my daughter. Are you saying, you, the painting, have even stronger disciples? Head Ouyang, the strongest disciple from your painting has been defeated by my daughter. Are you saying, you, the painting, have even stronger disciples? There are indeed no stronger disciples in the painting's younger generation, but within the Flash Gold Temple, the painting's ally, there are. Lady Li, this one is Flash Gold Temple's second disciple, Dao Yuan. I represent the painting for a spar against you. Represent? Today's fight is a battle for land between my Li family and the painting. As a person of the Flash Gold Temple, how can you interfere? The Flash Gold Temple and the painting are allies. As an ally, it is very normal to fight for my own ally, the painting. Head Ouyang, you are violating the rules by doing this. If your Li family has an appropriate ally, you can also invite them. Huh. That, you. Lady Li, excuse me for this offense. He won. The monk of the Flash Gold Temple is indeed powerful. As expected of the strongest force of power in this region. Chon'er. Family Master Li, we agreed this would be a fight between the younger generation. As a senior, how can you interfere? Do not break the rules. Stop it. Who are you? Even the people from the Li family don't care, yet you, an outsider, are looking to die. No problem, I will grant you your wish. Wolf Ivory Mountain Li family. I am Wujing, Miss Li Chan's friend. My Dantian. How dare you cripple my junior's cultivation? I will have your life. Woe, who are you? You dare to kill my senior? Are you not afraid of my master, Monk Huang Jin? Go tell your dog, but Master I, Wujing, will come to his Flash Gold Temple and collect his head. Then you'll have to line through it today. Your master is dead. If you want to line, then get out of sight. Sir, thank you for your assistance. Our Li family will never forget the favor you granted us today. Up then. Miss, please quickly rise. Sir, are you truly called Wujing? Hm. But, your face, and your cultivation. This is my actual appearance. As for cultivation. Actually, I was already a rank 1 martial lord when I first came to the Wolf Ivory Mountain. Wujing, you. I didn't think you were actually this powerful. Miss, this high-rank immortal mushroom of martialism is the object of equal value with the ice crystal phoenix egg that I previously borrowed. Which direction to the Flash Gold Temple? It is built in the fragmented Moon Forest, Indiana, the southeast. Wujing, Monk Huang Jin is a ruthless person, sinister, and cunning. It's almost as if he's an old. 3 days later Miss Eve got news of the Sir Wujing. Did you bring back the message? Miss, he asked me to give you this letter. Miss Li Chan, forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye in front of all the disciples from the Flash Gold Temple. I destroyed Monk Huang Jin's cultivation. He could not bear such shame, so he took away his own life. The Flash Gold Temple is in disarray, and most of the disciples have gone their separate ways and left the temple. Wuring, thank you Wujing, have a nice trip. Entrance of 4 Seas Academy. This is too slow, my master is still waiting for a reply from Miss. Oi, why are you not standing in line? Yeah, this is too slow. Scram back, or else don't blame me for my impoliteness. Those who don't want to die, shut the hell up. Who are you? Why are you not abiding by the rules? My younger brother, Lu Zhenwei, is cultivating within the 4 Seas Academy. I wonder. Can you help me notify him? Lu Zhenwei has a cultivation of TH level Heaven Realm and he is under one of the 10 divine instructors. Just now, a disciple responsible for notification came back. So I'll have him notify Lu Zhenwei and tell him to pick you up. Lara. I'll just wait then. The next person responsible for notifying will arrive tomorrow. What? The day after tomorrow? Who doesn't? I too have an extremely urgent matter I need to tell my family's lady. How can this be? I have urgent business with my family's young master. Humph. My younger brother is a disciple of the 10 divine instructors. Can your business be any more urgent than his? Wait. Who are you? Brothers, I also have some urgent matters to find some of my friends. Their names are Su Ro, Su Mei, Zhang Tianyi, and Jiang Wushang. This? Are you Chu Feng? I am indeed Chu Feng. The four of them specifically instructed if a person called Chu Feng were looking for them, he should be treated well. However, both of them want to see disciples of the 10 divine instructors. We cannot delay either one. Brother, sorry to trouble you. Just a small token of my appreciation. Humph, a small beggar fighting against me? Can you afford it? 2 brothers, a small token of my appreciation. Please. Ah, Brother Chu Feng, you are too generous. You are really too generous. Brother Chu Feng, don't worry. I will definitely go notify them with the quickest speed possible. They will arrive here and welcome you into the Four Seas Academy before the sky darkens. Wait. If you don't notify my younger brother first, with my younger brother's status in the Four Seas Academy, he can put you both to death with a casual sentence. Brothers, don't worry. I know the elders of the Four Seas Academy have always been fair. They will not make things difficult for dutiful disciples like you. Thank you, Brother Chu Feng. Brother Chu Feng, you can wait resting room. You, get in line. You. Just you wait for me. Jen. Junior Chu Feng. Where is Junior Chu Feng? Tai La Junior Chu Feng. Senior Zhang, your cultivation has actually reached the TH level heaven realm in less than half a year. This is truly a divine speed of improvement. I am nothing. You will be even more amazed when you see Xiuluo and Su Mei. Why can't I see your level of cultivation? And you even say it's a divine speed of improvement. From what I see, I have yet to catch up to you. And about your return only I and Jiang Wushang know. I plan to secretly bring you to my residence and then give Su Mei and Xiuluo a surprise. Good, that's a good idea. Senior Zhang, there's a bit of trouble here. However, I am sure that it won't be much of a problem to you. So it's that Lu Zhenwei. Several days ago, he lost 2 front teeth because of me. If he dares to come and stir up any more trouble, I don't mind beating him up again. My younger brother is actually being bullied in 4 Regalapian. Junior Chu Feng, where have you gone in this past half year? Have you discovered anything similar to the pattern on my jade ornament? Although I haven't been to many places, but no one knew of this pattern. I actually met 3 people who grasped the forbidden mysterious technique. The difference in their and mine is that there is no end to it and can be cultivated endlessly. Senior Zhang, can you let me see the forbidden mysterious technique you cultivate? The energy contained in this forbidden mysterious technique is surprisingly more powerful than any forbidden mysterious technique I've ever seen. Of course. Senior Zhang, can you let me inspect your body? Of course you can. This forbidden mysterious technique can only be practiced by you and your kin, but if anyone else practice they will die. Junior Chu Feng, have you seen something? Senior Zhang, you will understand what I mean by reading this forbidden mysterious technique. Junior Chu Feng, is yours truly a forbidden mysterious technique? Why is there such a huge difference from the one? Your forbidden mysterious technique is a technique that is tantamount with a divine body. And, only you can cultivate this forbidden mysterious technique. Thank you, Junior Chu Feng. No matter what their reason was, I still hope they are well. When I find them, so we, as a family, can reunite and not be separated anymore. As for the suffering I receive due to the lack of their presence, they'll just take it as a training experience for myself. Experience? Could it be the hardships we have suffered all these years a test for our parents? Brother Chu Feng, when did you return? Brother Wushang, have you been well? Brother Chu Feng, I haven't seen you for half a year, you've become so handsome. Wah, it smells so good. I told you. Senior Zhang wouldn't have called us over for no reason. Let's quickly go in. Tonight, We're going to have delicious things to eat. Junior Chu Feng, I have something to tell Wushen, we will leave first. Looks like brother Wushen and senior Zhang just walked out in flash. Xiuluo, Su Mei, I am back. Maybe there's something to discuss, let's go in first. Chu Feng. Chu Feng. Chu Feng, where have you been for so long? My sister and I have missed you. You're finally willing to come back? Even thought UFOT about US sisters. What can even do? Eve been busy roaming around. In less than half a year, both of you stepped into the 5th level of the heaven realm. Both of you have even put brother Wushen behind. That's very impressive. If it weren't for the special pearls sealed within our bodies, it would be impossible for us to have our current cultivations. Ziling? But, it's also thanks to Ziling. Ziling knew we were going to enter the 4 Seas Academy, so shortly after you left, she sent a person to the academy and entrusted that person to give us large amounts of cultivation resources. Senior Zhang being able to break through his mysterious techniques bottleneck was also because of Ziling. That's right. Ziling truly treats us well. She not only loves you, she even treats us as family. Chu Feng, this is the letter she sent you. Take a look. Although she hasn't personally seen us, I am sure she must have some sort of unspeakable trouble. I am guessing that the Z family hasn't given her freedom. //. The former me was very selfish. For cultivation, I could take away others' lives. The present me is still very selfish. For you, I can give up my own life. I am yours, only yours. My being is yours, my heart is yours, forever yours. Even if one day, my being exists no more, my heart will definitely stay by your side. Chu Feng, I miss you. Chu Feng, am waiting for you. Ziling, wait for me. Even if there are billions upon billions of people standing between you and me, I will slaughter those billions and billions of people, and then be together with you. I will stay here for the next few days, so it is better to let Senior Zhang and brother Wushen return first. Alright, I'll go get them back. Hall of Zhang Tianyi's residence. Brother Chu Feng, let me tell you something. Wujing. In the Eastern Sea region, an extremely powerful character here has appeared and his fame has already surpassed Murong Sun's. His name is. Okay. No matter how much more powerful he is, how is that related to us? Since we have this time, let's instead think of the matter of the Millennium Ancient City that will occur 2 days later. What is with this Millennium Ancient City all of you are talking about? Ancient City opens only once and provides cultivation land for the disciples of the 4 Seas Academy? Isn't that a good thing? Why the long faces? Within the Millennium Ancient City, there are large amounts of heaven medicines, even martial medicines. After entering, there will definitely be a battle over them. But there are people who are preying on us. Wang Long is one of them. Wang Long? Didn't you say only new disciples could enter? So he shouldn't be qualified to enter. Wang Long is in a special position. After all, the 3 great geniuses is the signboard of the 4 Seas Academy. If he wants to enter, the 4 Seas Academy will allow it. If it's only heaven medicines and martial medicines, then just let them go, because this time, I've prepared some presents for you. Brother Wushen, why so depressed? Because the Millennium Ancient City is a rare opportunity to brother Wushen. Brother Wushen, you should be the one to say this. There's legend regarding the Millennium Ancient City. It said several thousand years ago, the ones who control over the city was a monstrous beast race that had special bloodlines. One day, however, they were suddenly eradicated. Some say it was the actions of a man, and on the man's forehead, a word was written, Emperor. Emperor? Could it be the person who possessed the fabled imperial bloodline? I think so too. If the legend is true, I have a feeling that Wang Long will definitely ruin my business in there. That's why he's been practicing harder and harder lately, even if his hopes are slim, he says he can't let go. In the continent of the 9 provinces, Jiang Wushang was the pride of many. But now, everyone who came to the Eastern Sea region had surpassed him. The uncomfortable feeling in his heart was something unavoidable. Is Senior Taiko in the Four Seas Academy? I want to discuss him to allow me to join all of you and enter that Millennium Ancient City. Taiko? That odd old man? Taiko? He is a freak. It's just that he's so odd. Will he agree? No matter if he will or not, I still have to give it a try, right? Eve heard that he's in the Four Seas Academy right now. If that Taiko truly permits it. Then we will be able to enter the Millennium Ancient City together. That's right, IASLO prepared some presents for you guys. Let me see what sort of good things are in here. Wow! My God, so many martial medicines. Chu Feng, where did you get so many martial medicines? Just some good luck and chance encounters. Thank you, Brother Chu Feng, but Brother Chu Feng. But don't you need these resources too? Keep them. Although these martial medicines contain pretty decent medicinal power, but for me, it has very little effect. Have you already entered the realm of martial lords? It's still too early for that. It's that the cultivation resources my body requires is too enormous. Don't worry in accepting them. I still have even better things I will gift you. The martial power it contains is extremely strong yet extremely soft. If I refine it, perhaps I can even break through 2 levels continuously. Current cultivations, if you can thoroughly refine this, breaking through 2 levels of cultivation is not only the limit. Okay, let's give it a try. Zhang Tianyi's residence. Su Mei Th Heaven Realm Su Ro Th Heaven Realm. Success, my cultivation increased. Su Mei Th Heaven Realm Su Ro Th Heaven Realm Chu Feng, are you alright? I am fine, but don't affect Senior Zhang and Brother Wushang. Well, go and make you some medicine soup. Jiang Wushang Th Level Heaven Realm Zhang Tianyi Th Level Heaven Realm. With these martial medicines, all of you can enter the peak of the Heaven Realm within a year. I am exhausted. It's over. Junior Chu Feng, great favors are not thanked with words. Today, I, Zhang Tianyi, have engraved this grace on my heart. Brother Chu Feng, Jiang Wushang, will follow you for the rest of my life. Here comes the medicine soup. Okay, don't speak any more. Drink this medicine soup first, then take a good rest. TAA going to CLE. Next day. Is this really his place? So dilapidated. Senior Taiko, this junior is here to see you. My friend Chu Feng, have you finally thought it through and wished to become my disciple? Say in CE. Senior, IT is something else. Just speak your mind. If I can do it, I will not decline the request. I was thinking what it was, but it turns out you want to enter the Millennium Ancient City and experience it a bit. That's fine, take this badge, no one will dare to stop you. Senior, thank you for helping me. I will never forget the favor you have granted me today. I do not expect you to repay me for helping you. Your words are more than enough. Chu Feng, how did it go? It went better than expected. Oh my God. That's the identity badge only Taiko has. With it, you can simply go wherever you want within the 4 seas. Is this the legendary formation of the Millennium City? This is indeed the place. It seems not all the people are here yet. Look! Lan Yenji has come. Veen. The shorter one is Lan Yenju, a domineering woman who relies on the fact that Lan 11 is her sister. Of the disciples in the same generation, she runs unrestrained. We pay our respects to Senior Lan 11. Who are you? You do not perform any salutations after seeing my elder sister. Lan Yanji. Senior Lan 11, he is a friend of mine called Chu Feng. He is not a disciple of the Four Seas Academy. Since we are from the same generation, you do not need to salute next time you see me. Thank you, Senior Lan 11. Elder sister. Just you wait for me. Sister Lan 11, you've come as well? Wow. Sister Su Mei is here too. Brother Qin Yu, is that the exceptional people in that group you were talking about? Just the two sisters, but you know me, I only like the more tender ones. So, that younger sister Su Mei is my cup of tea. Heh, indeed, these two girls are very beautiful. Chu Feng, the one called Jin Yu, often comes over to pester Su Mei. Dare to touch my people. Courting death. Who is that brat? How can he be so intimate with Su Ro and Su Mei? Brother in you, he is not a disciple of the Four Seas Academy. Look at the look in his eyes, he doesn't give a damn about us. You, let her go. Who do you think you are? You wanna die? Qin Yu, don't be rash. The sentencing elder and the divine instructors have come. Qin Yu, I heard your racket from afar. Where is your proper etiquette? We pay our respects to Master. This area is the Millennium Ancient City, one of the most important forbidden regions in the Four Seas Academy, but now there is an outsider here. That old lady is Qin Yes Master and the head of the sentencing department. They share the same perspectives, so you must be more careful. How dare you, an outsider, come to the forbidden land of the Four Seas Academy? What is your objective? Elder Su, this person is a friend of my disciple. He has come into the Four Seas Academy to visit her. What, does your disciple don't know that it's against the rules to bring an outsider here? For your sake, I will not punish them. Master, let go of me, Chu Feng. Come with me, kid. I have Instructor Tychus badge. Who dares to touch me? Do what? Tycho? Elder, I suspect his badge is fake. Can it be examined? Hand your badge over. I'd like to see where you stole it from. Elder, this badge is not Senior Tychus identity badge. It is fake. You speak nonsense. Men, destroy this boy's cultivation first, then 900 beatings, then lock him into prison. Yes. I would quite like to see who dares to touch even a single one of his fingers. Instructor Tycho, why have you come? You are the one who said that this badge of mine is a fake? This. You are the one who said that this badge of mine is a fake? This. Court death. What did you say? Instructor Tycho, quickly stop. He is about to die. Instructor Tycho, quickly stop. He is about to die. Don't think I don't dare to hit you because you're a woman. What? You think this is entertaining? From now on, when you see him, you act as if you see me. All disciples must pay their respects to Chu Feng. If there is anyone who dares to be disrespectful, go anywhere in the Four Seas Academy. What sort of divine figure is this person? He's able to leave such a good impression on that peculiar living king of hell, Tycho, and have him as protection? Thank you, Senior Tycho. This boy Jin Yu has no respect, I'll take him away to teach him a lesson first. Get up and open the formation. Let the juniors go on an adventure. Get over here and open the formation. The time limit for this experience is 10 days. You must gather here after 10 days. If anyone stays in there after 10 days, then they will all be punished for violating the rules. Let's go in. Let's go. This pressure has restrained O herd of my power. Let's first head to the Millennium Ancient City. Brother Zhang, I'll go up and check the situation first. Be careful. Brother Zhang, I'll go up and check the situation first. Be careful. Wow, there really is a portion concealed in the ancient city. What powerful techniques. It is a very powerful formation. The core was first hidden, then, with the remaining pieces, the structure was rebuilt. Only then was the ancient city formed. There are at least 8 formation apertures for this formation and they all have to be broken. Moreover, there is only one in the Millennium Ancient City. The rest are all in the forest. Eggy, what's your thoughts on this Millennium Ancient City? Heaven's Eve, since cultivation is restricted and we cannot fly, I must say there's quite some difficulty to want to break through this formation within 10 days. Brother Chu Feng, how is it? I didn't find any information regarding that man with an imperial bloodline. But I discovered that there is a portion of the Millennium Ancient City concealed. Brother Chu Feng, you're too amazing. Brother Wushen, don't be so happy just yet. Even if I can break through this formation, I cannot be certain whether there are things related to the imperial bloodline inside. There must be. Don't you feel it, the pressure of the imperial bloodline? Brother Zhang and others don't have any special bloodline power, so it's normal for them to not be able to sense it. But Brother Chu Feng, even you can't sense the pressure, which means likely, there are only 2 possibilities. No, I didn't feel it. The first possibility is that you are not a person who possess an inherited bloodline. The second possibility is that your bloodline is superior to even the imperial bloodline. The pressure emanated from it cannot envelop the foundations of your bloodline and has invisibly been rejected. Does it mean you are above the imperial bloodline? Thanks for your kind words. Then I'll go and break the formation first. I didn't expect to find a formation aperture so quickly. Not only do the total of 8 formation aperture have to be broken in order, but they are also formations laid out by Royal Cloak World Spiritist. Don't be disheartened, you have the heaven's eyes. There is still time. Not only do I have to break this formation within 10 days, I also have to solve the mystery of this place. Let me see how mysterious the formation aperture left behind by a Royal Cloak World. Break. D. Luckily I laid a concealment spirit formation beforehand, otherwise, this would have truly attracted quite a bit. It's a labyrinth, and if you choose the wrong one, then the only thing that awaits you. Absolute death. Chu Feng, you've succeeded. You've succeeded in breaking a formation aperture of a Royal Cloak World Spiritist. Your growth in spirit formation is even greater than your growth in cultivation. It's likely even Gold Cloak World Spiritists in the Martial King realm will be far inferior to you. It's all thanks to you. Eggy, let's go to the next formation. This delicate voice, which pair of lovers are doing such improper things in such a perilous forest? Lan Yenji, that's all you have to say about your sister. Lan 11, soon you'll be mine. I did promise to help you with my sister, but what do you want to do? Use this bottle of medicine. I can't wait for that day to come. Wang Long, I can help you get my sister, but you can't harm my sister. How could I possibly harm her? I love her more than anything. Deep in the jungle, don't touch my face. Humph. No touching up there? Then you'll have to serve me tonight with your. Near the Millennium Ancient City, it's time to go back. This beast looks like it has good meat, let's take it back for food. She should be waiting for her sister, it's a pity, she is being set up by her own sister. You're up so early. Have you rested well? In comparison to you, Eve definitely rested well. Aren't you working too hard? You haven't returned all night, aren't you afraid of meeting dangers? If one is sufficiently cautious, any dangers can be avoided. As a word of advice, be like me more cautious. If one is sufficiently cautious, any dangers can be avoided. As a word of advice, be like me more cautious. One must be on guard around the ones closest to themselves. This guy is so weird. Where did Yanji gone? Why isn't she back yet? The palace in the Millennium Ancient City smells good. Brother Chu Feng, you're back. Brother Wushen, I've cracked 2 formations, when I am done, I'll come back for you. Brother Chu Feng, you are too powerful, go and rest first, I will handle this beast meat. Xiuluo. Shoo, be quiet. Little May hasn't woken up yet. How were the harvests? Better than expected, but Eve to leave for 5 days to break all formations. Oh. I didn't expect it was you roasting such an aromatic meat. Humph, come, bring me the meat you're roasting and give me a fresh taste of it. You think you can ignore me, just because you have someone to back you up, right? What is happening? After seeing me, not only did he not come up and pay his respects, when I kindly wished to taste his workmanship, he refused. Wang Long, as a senior, you should be an example. How can you strike out like this just because of a bit of food? Damn woman, you stand on the opposite side against me in front of so many people? Wait until you get hit with my drug. See how I'll take care of you then. Lon 11, your words are incorrect. As a senior, yes, I should take care of my juniors, but at the same time, I should teach them the rules. These are damn rules, huh? How about I teach you some rules? Those who see this badge must act as if they see Senior Tycho. Those who see me must pay their respects. Get down on your knees, all of you. Wait. Get down on your knees, all of you. Sure enough, this Chu Feng is afraid of my name. All except Wang Lung, get up. Chu Feng, just you wait for me, I'll pay you back twice as much. In the 4 Seas Academy, if there is kneel, they'll have them kneel to you. HDWH. Senior Lon 11, wait. You wouldn't also want me to pay respects to you, right? Senior Lon 11, what are you talking about? Since that Wang Long treated my brother Wushen in such a manner, I had to fight back for that face. I saw it all just now. Are you not afraid that Wang Long would lose his reason from anger and find a chance here to finish off you and your companions? Actually, I feel that this is something Wang Long should be worried about instead. Senior Lon 11, our breakfast is ready. Would you like to eat together with us? Then I'll be polite. This Lon 11 is indeed different from the others. It's a pity, what a shame. Chu Feng, I see you staring at Sister Lon 11, you're almost obsessed. That's not true. Sister Lon 11, this is for you. Thanks. Senior Lon 11, do you trust me that much? Are you not afraid that I poison this fierce beast meat? Intuition, I don't feel that you will harm me. But, Senior Lon 11, it's best to be careful when you are handling matters. Thank you for the reminder, I will pay attention. It's getting late, I should get going. Then take care. Yanji, what happened? Sister, it's nothing. I was just surrounded by several fierce beasts and had to hide myself. Fortunately, it's just a minor injury, not a vital injury. Sister, Eve found lots of spirit fruits in the forest and they look delicious. Let's go pick them together. There's no time. If only I didn't have business to attend to, I would have kept an eye on Lancia. Formation breaking. Near the Millennium Ancient City now only 1 formation aperture left. If I gather the 7 spirit formation keys, I can open the final formation aperture. Yanji, you've done well. Wang Long voice. Lon 11. Damn it. Why did she not listen? It's so hot, Ta. Hey, go farther. I don't want anyone disturbing me and your sister Lon 11. If I didn't want your money and resources, I wouldn't have betrayed my sister. So tender your sister has fooled you with a few words, you're so innocent. So uncomfortable. So hot, help me. Damn it. Who are you? So hot. You're a scumbag. Damn, how dare you spoil my good time. You are looking to die. This. How is this possible? Get the hell out of here. I will temporarily spare your filthy life. Who the hell are you, bastard? The drug will soon seep into her dantian and her source energy. If this goes on, she will die. So hot, hot. Help me Lan 11, I am sorry. Help me. Lan 11, sorry. Finally, it's quiet. She has quite a good appearance. No wonder that Wang Long guy acted so madly. Now it's time to cure her. 4 days later I've finally obtained the 7th spirit formation key. I didn't think you'd be interested in her, Lan 11. I didn't like her, I only saved her because she is a good person. Chu Feng, quickly take out the 6 other keys and fuse them. HM. To open the final door, you have to give this key to another person to open within the Millennium Ancient City. Let's go and see what is hidden inside this Millennium Ancient City. Brother Chu Feng, you've returned. How is it? Brother Wushen, take this. When I open the 8th formation aperture, a door will appear inside the ancient city. At that time, Brother Wushen, take this key and just open the door. And after you open the door, don't rush into it. There may be danger in there, wait until I come to you. Brother Chu Feng, I understand. Chu Feng, be more careful. Well, wait for you. HM. Come on, let's go over there, that way it will be easier to find the door. What is happening? Brother Wushen, quickly open the door. Why is there a formation door here? Cat Law. You are all forbidden from passing. Forbidden from passing? Based on what? Based on the fact that we opened this place, thus we are qualified to disallow all of you from entering. My sister is Lan 11, stop me if you're not afraid to die. Flu ha, the Millennium Ancient City has opened? I have truly walked onto great fortune. You dare to hit me? Brother Wang Long. You've come at the perfect moment. This bitch dares to hit me. Quickly, help me give her a good lesson. If you tell me, Wang Long, to love such a beauty, I can, but to tell me to hit her? How can I possibly bear doing that? NX. But beauties can be let go, men, on the other hand, have no need for that. He is trying to kill us. TXA. Wang Long, the pressure just now was enough to kill the 2 of them. Were you going to kill disciples from the same academy? Kill them? If I truly wanted to kill them, would they still be living? Stop talking nonsense. If you want the treasures of the Millennium Ancient City, come in. But I won't show any mercy to others. You've seen how Wang Long acts. He now has the intent to kill. So it's better if you don't follow. Otherwise, even I cannot protect you. Brother Chu Feng. Junior Chu Feng Chu Feng. Senior Zhang, Brother Wushen, who wounded you too? It was Wang Long. Not only did he strike at us, he even told us to not enter, otherwise we would never return. Brother Chu Feng, Eve decided I don't want this imperial bloodline. I don't want this to affect everyone because of my own selfishness. Brother Wushen, don't be afraid, it'll help you to teach that Wang Long a lesson. Brother Chu Feng, you mean? When we catch that Wang Long, it'll let you know. Scatter. Chu Feng, how dare you come in? This demonic beast has very weak power inside it, yet it can even fight those above its level. It's very strange. Is it a special guardian? TXA. Chu Feng. You dare to come in, you really don't know how to live or die. Why did they come in, why didn't they listen to me? What's that? Oh, my God, what's going on? No need to fear. This is likely an altar. Altar? Right now, they have been sealed and the seals have yet to be opened. But, if this monstrous beast's blood finishes drawing the outline of the formation on the ground of this palace, all of those monstrous beasts will awake. Then do you know the method of fixing this situation? If one wishes to stop it from flowing, they must exchange blood with blood. Moreover, the region the human blood occupies must be larger than the region the monstrous beast's blood occupies. Otherwise, the formation will still be activated. This formation is huge and it also uses blood of humans. Doesn't that mean it wants us to kill each other? Heh, if it is like so, then it cannot be more simpler. Wang Long, what are you thinking of doing? This Chu Feng is not a person of the Four Seas Academy. Man, if someone must die, he will die first. Say, right? Brother Wang is right. Sister, get out of the way. Yanji, you. The vast palace Lan 11, thank you for your good intentions, but let me personally take care of this matter. Do you know how the people who wish me to die end up as? Oh. From your tone, could it be you want to do something to us? Humph. Without Tycho here, you are no more than low-class trash. Wang Long. This is how you will all end up as. Damn Chu Feng. Dare to do it in front of me, I think you are really tired of whining. You are not worthy to fight against me. Who do you think you are, dare to hit me? I'll break your body in pieces. Over half of my cultivation is sealed. Who do you think you are, dare to hit me? I'll break your body in pieces. Cultivation is sealed. Oh, do you want to know who I am? You think you can break my body in pieces? You're worrying? Chu Feng, no, Brother Wujing, a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Wang Long, it was you. Oh, then how will you apologize for drugging Lan 11? Not good, what chain taa? Hee, Brother Wujing, since you saved her and she is standing here unharmed, I am sure that the two of you must have done that, right? Wang Long, you are shameless. Senior Lan 11. You. Lan 11, have mercy, out of consideration of the many things I've done for you, please spare me. Please give me one more chance. You. A woman's soft-heartedness. I'll help you. Now it's your turn, Wang Yu and Lan Yanji. Wen Zichai. Wen Zichai. Now it's your turn. Senior Lan 11, I feel that you should personally do this one yourself. Sister, help me. I don't sant to die. Junior Chu Feng, can you spare her, she is still my sister. Is it that fruit? Senior Lan 11, she was already teamed up with Wang Long and she was the one who gave you the drug that day. Ynzhi, did you truly work together with that Wang Long alhimachia me? Sister, I was wrong. Please find me. Wang Long forced me to, if I didn't, he would have killed me. I trusted you so much. See you later. Senior Lawn 11, I hope you can help me keep today's affairs a secret. Junior Chu Feng, why can't their blood be gathered on that formation? She's right. Their blood can't even flow into the outlines of the formation. What do we do now? No need to panic, this isn't any altar. Long as that monstrous beast dies, this formation will be activated. It cannot be stopped. If I didn't say that, then how could I find a sufficient reason before you to kill them? Then why did you say it was before? Brother Chu Feng, what should we do now? Look! Those monstrous beastalks like they will awaken soon. If I didn't say that, then how could I find a sufficient reason before you to kill them? Kill all these monstrous beasts and thoroughly activate this formation of blood. Then, an exit should appear. Kill all these monstrous beasts? How is it possible? Chu Feng, what are you doing? Let me out. I can't let you fight against so many monstrous beasts on your own. Alone? No, I am not fighting alone. Mons Rouster Sir refine them all, then this queen can make a breakthrough to a rank 2 martial lord with her around, Junior Chu Feng will be safe. Just in time. The vast palace. Only one move. That's too strong. Who is this girl? Could she be an Asura world spirit, from the legends? As expected of Junior Chu Feng, world spiritists able to make a contract with an Asura spirit world spirit were very outstanding, well-known people of their generation. Eggy, you are really as overwhelming as usual. But now, it's best to finish this quick. This queen has broken through the second-rank martial lord. What level has your fighting ability reached? It's not interesting if I say it. When you meet an opponent you cannot defeat, want you know when I reveal my hand then? I'll let you out when I've opened the entrance and made sure there is no danger. Open. Brother Chu Feng, is this truly the entrance? I am not sure either, but we'll soon find out. Grand Palace this is? These monstrous beasts are not only drained of their source energy, but they are also made into decorative objects, how pitiful. Is that the mysterious person that eradicated the monstrous beast species? Is that the mysterious person that eradicated the monstrous beast species? Why did you come in? Didn't I say to wait for me outside? What if there was any danger? Chu Feng, don't be angry. We entered exactly because we feared it's dangerous inside. Yeah, brother Chu Feng, you said it too. As brothers, we share both fortune and misfortune, right? That person has no source energy. The skeleton is completely empty. However, inside the formation atop its head, there contains the unknown. It's an imperial bloodline. And it's very powerful, with our strength we must not disturb it. In that case, Brother Wushen, you go out first. The formation has activated. Royal bloodline possessor, Jiang Wushen, has been insolent. I have been presumptuous to offend the might of the imperial bloodline. I deserve 1,000 deaths. I deserve 1,000 deaths. What happened to you guys? Could it be bloodline suppression? I am not affected. Is it because of the 3 lightnings in my body? Maybe my pressure can help Wushen and the others. This. What happened to me? Chu Feng, look out. Aoo. What is your name? This junior is Chu Feng. Senior, if I may I ask, are you the master of this place? Your surname is Chu? Senior, do you know the people from my Chu family? This man possessed the imperial bloodline, so it's possible that he knows my background. You opened the formations I laid? Senior, the formations you laid were indeed opened. Impressive. But sadly, the imperial bloodline I left behind and put all my heart into while alive is completely useless to you. I am thinking that you want to give my imperial bloodline to. Senior, you are right. I wonder if you bestow your imperial bloodline to my friend? To him, your bloodline is really too important. Alas, I meticulously laid this formation, left behind a portion of my soul, and bitterly waited for several thousands of years. Finally, in came the person who was able to break through my formation. However, my imperial bloodline is not worthy to enter your body. Whatever. Since you are the one who broke through this formation, then I might as well fulfill your wish. Ask your friend to come over. Brother Wushen. Wushen pays his respects to Senior. Then in that case, we are interestingly related. Boy, you really do have a good brother. You are quite lucky. Level Heaven Realm. Level Heaven Realm. Brother Wushen, congratulations on obtaining the Imperial Bloodline. From now on, it seems that it'll be my turn to try and catch up to you. Brother Wushen, has your body gotten used to it? Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? I feel very good. I haven't fight this good. The Imperial Bloodline. You must be the only person in the Eastern Sea region who has it. I wonder whether this is fortune or misfortune. If this were to known, you will definitely receive great resources from the Academy, but you will also be hunted down by clans that possess inherited bloodlines. There is no need to be too distressed. Even if word of this gets out. As you safely cultivates inside the Four Seas Academy, which clan would come to the Four Seas Academy and look for trouble? But how do we explain this to the Academy? As you slightly change the truth, you can always fool the people, as for Wang Long and others. Outside the formation door. They're coming. Where are Wang Long, Wang Yu, Lan Yanji and others? After Wang Long and the others entered the core area, they encountered the monstrous beasts inside. By the time we got there, they had already been killed by the monstrous beasts. If the instructors are not convinced, they can go in and find out. Inside the vast palace. Lord Tycho, those disciples said that the monstrous beasts here were killed by a single consciousness. Do you think that is true? FFP, whether true or false, these children have come from the core of the Millennium Ancient City, and we must focus on nurturing them. Also, this is all classified information. Other than the Lord Academy head, do not mention this to anyone else. If I learn that someone leaks this information, I will execute them. No exceptions. 2 days later. How long do I have to wait? Senior Tycho, you are truly too polite. I have actually not waited for long. I am sorry, Chu Feng. I had some things I needed to handle just now. Eve made you wait. Chu Feng, you must have Molope time day. The assistance you've given me is something I can never repay back. Eve come here today mainly to give you my thanks, Senior. In the future, if there is anything you need my help with, I will definitely do my best to help you. It's quite easy if you want to repay me. Just become my disciple. This. Okay, I won't make things difficult for you. There was one thing I do want to ask you. I wonder if you can reply truthfully. Senior Tycho, please ask. Can you tell me the truth on what occurred with you on Tuesday? Kamaya. This is how it happened. My brother, Jiang Wushen, he possesses the imperial bloodline right now, and I am afraid others will harm him. So, Senior Tycho, I hope you can take care of him a bit. Don't worry, since they are your friends, even if you don't say anything I would have still taken care of them. But, there is truly a person at present who harbors malicious intents towards one of your friends. What? Senior Tycho, who exactly is planning to harm my friend? Please tell me. How dare you even have thought of touching my Su Mei? Courting death. She will probably in her residence. Su Mei, wait for me. Su Mei residence. Little Red, was there anyone who came looking for me today? Master, no one came looking for you today. He told me that he would soon come and see me. Little Red, you changed the incense? Master, Master, I was forced to do this. What are you doing? I am not blaming you or anything. You don't have to be so afraid, so quickly rise. Littered, you drugged me. Where do you want to go? Damn it. You? What you are doing in my residence? Here, my little beauty. Senior Jinyu, I have an urgent matter and I need to leave. Please make way. My beauty. How about I carry you there? Get away. My beauty, where are you going? Do you think you can escape? Jinyu, don't you dare to advance an inch. Chu Feng will definitely not let you go. Chu Feng? That brat who relies on Tychus badge? I am going to take you, what can he do to me? You bastard. Don't touch me. Curse me. Do your best to curse me. From today on, you will be mine anyway. How do you feel, little Mei? Do you feel very hot, very itching, very wanting? Ah. You bitch. Who are you? Which hand did you just hit Su Mei with? Which hand did you just hit Su Mei with? Why does it matter which hand I used? I not only hit her, I will even get on top of her, and do it in front of you. Was it this hand? You. Don't you come any closer. It won't end well for you if you kill me. No. Don't. Chu Feng, I am going to kill you. I am going to kill everyone who. What kind of power is in this boy's body? Sigh. It'll be fine if he walks righteously in the future, but if he walks on the path of evil, I am afraid all the living in this. Chu Feng. It's Little Mice voice. What happened just now? I seem to have gotten that lightning's power, but my mind was also affected. Chu Feng. Drugs effects? Little Mei, quickly eat this. Okay, but you have to feed tea to me with your mouth, or else I want. 3 times 7 is 21 or not. Wo cares. Senior Tycho, thank you so much for this time. I don't know what I would have done without your help. It's just a small matter and don't worry, I would handle the matter of Jinyu. In the Four Seas Academy, there'd be absolutely no one who would dare to harm Xiuluo and the others. Does the senior know where the Depraved Ravine is? Depraved Ravine was the former ion of the Crippling Night Demon. Ever since the Crippling Night Demon disbanded, the area was emptied. Even now, there was no one who occupied it. If you want to enter Depraved Ravine, then you have to pass through the Stone Forest of Death. There are countless traps and many bloodthirsty fierce beasts inside, so be careful if you want to go there. Stone Forest of Death. So this is the Stone Forest of Death, huh? It seems ordinary, but it is a very vast formation and has some restrictions on both flying ability and Deadkanai Tornadi. And there are beasts everywhere. After passing through the Stone Forest of Death is Depraved Ravine. Deep in the Depraved Ravine. Why aren't the people from the Crippling Night Demon here yet? I really want to take a look at the demeanor of the 4 protectors disciples of the Crippling Night Demon. So many forces are here, so it seems that the news is most likely true. Hey, do you know which disciples are coming over? Zhan Feng. Don't you ever bother me again. I know that the disciple of the protector Yu Mingdang's is called Yu Tonghan. The protector Xue Xie's disciple is Xian Xiaochao and protector Fu Liansheng's disciple is Fu Fengming. This voice, is it Chun Wu? Zhan Feng, if you continue making trouble, I'll tell everyone about what your immortal execution archipelago has done. Why are they here too? Lady Chun Wu, do not speak nonsense. Otherwise, be careful as you may attract disasters upon yourself. So you're planning to silence me, from what I understand? Come look. Zhan Feng of the Immortal Execution Archipelago, seeing his failed plot, wants to murder. Lady Chun Wu, I am sure you must be mistaken about something. I, Zhan Feng, mean no harm towards you. Everyone, my name is Chun Wu. I am one of the 5 disciples of Lady Piao Miao of the Misty Peak. If something bad does happen to me today, go. Then please tell my master Lady Piao Miao. These bastards who surround me and are unwilling to let me go, all come from the Immortal Execution Archipelago. The leader is the infamous Zhan Feng. Zhan Feng, do you think I am still the person back then, who you freely bullied in the martial marking immortal realm? Rank 5 martial lord? Oh, do you really think you are my opponent? You have only just recently made that breakthrough. Your foundation of a rank 5 martial lord still isn't firm. The martial marking immortal realm? If you knew he came already, you would have already wet your pants in fear. You're saying I am afraid of him? If he has the guts, get the hell out here if you dare. If he has the guts, then tell him to come out before I kill you. Let her go. Cough. Junior Wujing, you're really here. Wuring, I really do admire your courage. After leaving the martial marking immortal realm, you even dare to appear before me. Shamelessly boasting, without those temporary power. Even though I did obtain the temporary power from the Temple of Reproduction. However, the result will not change. Today, you will still be trampled under my feet. Terra, do you think you'll ever be a match for me again? Humph, just a small trick. How can this be? Damn it. Damn it. Try to block this. It seems that the rumors are not false. Not only is Wujing not the slightest bit weaker than Zhan Feng, he is even superior. I do not believe I am truly weaker than you in spirit formation techniques. BCHN this. How is it possible? Cussed. What happened just now? Bluff, let me see what trickery you used. Hey, are you done? It can't be wrong. A human's appearance, unimaginable fighting ability. That is definitely the legendary Asura World Spirit. Asura World Spirit? Bastard, I'll kill you, I'll kill you. A, human taboo illusory sword technique. Sword technique. What the hell this, what the hell are you? You filthy woman. I'll hack you open. You dare to be disrespectful to this queen? Get the hell over here for your punishment. You are nowhere close to being worthy to kill this queen. 5th rank martial lord, 3rd rank martial lord, 1st rank martial lord. Heaven realm, profound realm. What did you do to me? What did you do me? Heh, it's nothing. I just forcibly drew out your source energy and cultivation. But, you don't need to be afraid. I left behind a bit of source energy for you to be an ordinary person. I will kill you, I will kill you. Shoo, don't move around so carelessly. You're a waste person now. If it weren't for me, you would fall down from the sky right now, and you'd be mashed into meat paste. What? What did you say? Put you down? Huh? Lord Zhan Feng. Eggy, pick up the things they have on. How about it? This queen done a pretty good job, right? Of course. Senior Chun Wu, it's not too convenient to talk here. Let's switch locations. You just crippled Zhan Feng, and the Immortal Execution Archipelago will definitely seek revenge for you, so you should leave quickly. Senior Chun Wu, my real name is Chu Feng, and this is my real face. They are looking for Wujing, none of that is related to me, Chu Feng. Actually, Eve already guessed that, but I didn't expect you'd be even younger than what I had thought. Senior Chun Wu, why are you here? I accidentally overheard a conversation between Master and Senior Chushui and knew you would come here. Because I heard something I shouldn't have heard. With your spirit formation techniques, you should be able to see that the true depraved ravine is within the spirit formation, right? Indeed, that spirit formation is very powerful. It is very difficult to destroy this formation, and even martial kings can do nothing to it. I also heard within the depraved ravine, there is a treasure. The Immortal Execution Archipelago has already sent an army to sneak into this place. Even Murong Sun has come. The 7th Immortal, the 8th Immortal, and also the 9th Immortal have come. They are all martial kings. They must have found the method to open the formation. Then why not just directly open it? Why sneaking in? Could it be because of the disciples of the 3 protectors? As expected of Junior Chu Feng, I see. Although the 4 protectors have never been on good terms with one another, but they have when facing an outside enemy. Maybe Chiu Canfeng has already told the method of breaking it open to the 3 other protectors? I hope so. I have a feeling that my master wouldn't easily tell the 4th method to the other 3 protectors. Then crap. Junior Wujing, what happened? Why are you so alarmed? Long time no see. Lady Chun Wu Murong Sun. Senior Chun Wu, quickly leave. Leave this place as fast as possible. You will only distract me by being here. Junior Chu Feng, you must hang on. I'll think of a way to notify my master right now and... Ho, of course I do. Aren't you the renowned and famous young master of the Grand Immortal Execution Archipelago? Do you know who I am? The great sex fiend that everyone in the Eastern Sea region knows about, Murong Sun? Insolence. Lady Yafei, you should know very well whether he's a sex fiend or not. It seems that I was right. Wuring, you are courting death. This brat is strong. Wainer, go help your sister-in-law. When facing an outside enemy, we must. But I won't admit she's my sister-in-law. Eggy, I'll leave these 2 to you. I want them alive. This is... N.E. HMPH. Scatter. With just one blow, the black flames were dispersed. Chu Feng, run. This person is very strong, he is not someone we can take care of. When a world spirit stepped out of the world spirit gate and entered this world, there was a distance restriction between the world spirit and the world spiritist. Exceeding that restriction would mean the death of the world spirit. I can't leave Eggy behind. You. Why didn't you listen to my words? Do you not want to line? I can't allow you to fight alone anymore. Otherwise, I really won't be too qualified to be your master. Less of these shameless big words. This queen never recognized you as my master. It is the world spirit of the Asura spirit world. He was able to summon such a beautiful world spirit. But sadly, lady, you chose the wrong person. This Wujing is not worthy to be your master. Choosing who to be my master is my own business. But you are not even worthy to raise my shoe, let alone being my master. So what if you come from the Asura spirit world? I don't even need to do anything to deal with you personally. Not worthy? Can tell you that even in the holy land of martialism, with my aptitude, I can definitely still become a prominent character. My world spirits can easily take care of you. Today, let us see the impressiveness of a world spirit from the Asura spirit world. Monster world spirits? Ho, they are still inferior things. Go to hell. Master, save me. Dennis. Bunch of trash. Brother, kill her. That world spirit can absolutely not be left alive. Asura spirit world. Lady, I must admit that you are very strong, but no matter how much stronger you are fated to die here. How about you abandon that piece of trash, and follow me instead? Huh, extremely foolish. Do you know why the world spirits you made contracts with were those from the monster spirit world? Why? Because you are a big waste. You can only command those trash-like monster spirit world spirits, because you are trash as well. Kill her for Mino, I can't let her die so easily. Torture her till death. Chu Feng, listen up. Let everyone know the price of killing you after I use this technique. You are still unable to escape, then before they kill you, release that other guy in your body. To have destruction arise over the entire Eastern Sea region. Scram, don't let this queen die for you in vain. No, don't. Eggy. Re. What a good servant trying to save his master, but it's a pity that his master is a waste. Fayer and Wainer, go and eliminate him to avenge Jean Feng. Do you not feel disgust? Eve told you many times already, don't call me Fayer. Wujing, I am sure you didn't think you would land into my hands again, right? Today, old enmities and new enmities will be resolved today. Eggy. You are quite able to endure, but let me see how long you can do so. Impression, you truly didn't even make any sound. Then, let me see if you can still remain this calm when you die. Why are you stopping? Wait a minute. Killing him now is doing him too great of a favor. You know, actually, when I first laid my eyes upon her, I had already wanted to conquer her, to make her into a pet underneath my crotch, free to abuse and humiliate. Wujing, your heart must hurt a lot, right? How dare you bite me, I'll kill you. As this Murong Sun dies, Ziling will not be forced to marry. I am not finished yet. The energy of a moment ago was released from my Dantian, could it be that? World spiritual space, as soon as this door is unlocked, it will all be over. Stop. Murong Sun, how can you as a senior bully a junior, aren't you ashamed? Who are you? Xian Xiaochao, if you want to protect him, you won't have a good ending. Why did you help me? You have a lot of courage, and also a lot of potential. Don't give up. Continue to live. Only by doing so can you take revenge. You are looking to die. Murong Sun, the day will come when you will have to pay the most painful price for what you have done today. Thank you, Xian Xiaochao, I will return the favor of saving my life when I meet you in the future. Who? Gi, who? Eggy. Eggy, is that you? Nonsense. If it's not me, who else can it be? World spiritual space surprised to see me? Eggy. Eggy, I am so glad you're still alive. Why can't I feel our connection? It's because I used a special technique to intentionally sever my connection with you. I wanted you to feel anger at my death and, as a result, activate the power of the divine lightnings inside your body. But, by the looks of it, this queen was wrong. Why it that when Xiling and Su Mei were in danger you can activate your divine lightning? Why, when I was in danger, it didn't activate? Yes, I care about you. Don't you know the pain I felt when I thought you had died? That pain had greatly eclipsed my fury, and in that instant, Don't you care about me at all? Don't speak, Chu Feng. Thank you for caring so much about me. Eggy, you. Huh, idiot. I am just teasing you. Do you think I didn't feel your anger, your sorrow? Has a conscience. In short, don't trust the divine lightning power, otherwise it will be like today. I have never thought of relying on the divine lightning. Calm. It is all right. Since the divine lightning chose you, then it belongs to you. You are just not qualified enough, but, sooner or later, you will be able to use it freely. Instead of those things, I am more concerned about you. Are you really okay? I am fine, I just need some time to recover. Go out and take care of your own body. This aura. The people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago? What's going on? Did someone discover the concealment spirit formation I set up? Azure Dragon dashing technique. Damn it. Eve concealed my aura, but why can't I lose them? You idiot. They must have left a mark on your body. Mark? I found it. They sent another group of people. How many experts did the Immortal Execution Archipelago send here? No, I can't die, I can die in here. I have to find a way out of here. A concealment spiritual formation. Martial Lord Realm. Crippling Night Demon. Looks like I am saved today. The young master even placed the hunting talisman on him. Seniors, please help me. Brother Xian Xiaochao, he's fighting Murong Sun right now. Xian Xiaochao, isn't that Xue Xie disciple? Do you want to confirm it? There are people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago outside. Why are you still hesitating? Kill them all. Yes. They are indeed from the Immortal Execution Archipelago. What to do? There seems to be a lot of people. No matter how strong you are, who dares not to give face to my Immortal Execution Archipelago? Kill them all. Everyone, we are from the Immortal Execution Archipelago. This child is a criminal we must capture. May I ask if you can cooperate with us? Senior, why have you attacked for no reason? Is there a misunderstanding of some sort? We are killing you. Thication has been exposed. Transfer to shelter. Move out now. All the people of the Immortal Execution Archipelago have been wiped out. You follow me as well. BBI. In the dense forest of Depraved Ravine, who are you? How did you know there was a concealment spirit formation there? Senior, I am called Wuring. Coincidentally, I grasp a special technique allows me to see through the spirit formation. No wonder. Eve heard that you are very skillful with spirit formation techniques. However, why are the people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago chasing after you? They are chasing after me because I crippled Zhan Feng, the son of the Immortal Execution Archipelago's second immortal, that's why they are doing this. These are your words alone, I do not believe them. 8th, 9th and 10th brother, head out and investigate. See if this child's words are true or not. Yes sir. The elders are back. Brother, what he said is true and Xian Xiaochao is also safe. I didn't think you would truly be this fearless. It's a pity you are not a part of my crippling night demon. But don't worry, even though you know a few of our secrets, I won't kill you. Wujing, I have to leave first. You can move freely within this sprit formation. Wilding Loak at. Speaking of Senior Chio. Master has so many stories. SCLS.com. 10 days later, Depraved Ravine Underground. Despite being underground, everything outside can be seen clearly. This spirit formation structure is very wonderful. Let us start. Break the seal to the core of the Depraved Ravine. A formation of 10 people, how are they going to break this seal? Spirit formation stones? The spirit formation stones can indeed multiply the power of their spirit formation in a short period of time, but the power contained within the spirit formation stones is limited. Can they open this spirit formation with what exactly? Everyone, I have kept you waiting. Yu Tonghan, long time no see. Long time no see Xian Xiaochao. Lilibalai. I didn't think you would recognize me after so many years. No matter how much you change, I will still recognize you with such special eyes. Both of you, long time no see. How have you been? It's Fu Liansheng's disciple, Fu Fengming. Why does his face look like this now? From the look on it, it appears that the fiercest one is actually Fu Liansheng. The disciples of the four protectors are all here today. How do I get close to him, and how do I find out where Fu Liansheng is? Brother Chao, Brother Han, we've come to this place by our master's order to determine the superior one. Everyone here has waited for a long time as well, so shall we immediately start the sparring between us? How about we first unseal this spirit formation, and determine the winner then within the crippling night demon's depraved ravine? My thoughts exactly. I think there's something wrong here. This formation is not activating. Maybe I can do something about it. Agila Briganskin. Elder Lu, why don't you try the formation in this drawing? Insolence. All 10 of them are the crippling night demon's elites in spirit formation techniques. Who do you think you are to doubt the formation they laid? I am not making trouble here, nor am I overestimating myself. However, if you follow my words, it will definitely activate this opening formation. Shut up, if it fails after following your instruction, can you bear that responsibility? If you don't follow what I say to do, then can you change the present situation? The formation. Big brother, you aren't truly planning to listen to this boy, right? If it messes up, everyone's done for. Do I need to repeat myself? Follow what I said. Not all of them are as concerned with the big picture as Lu Lao. You three, just wait a minute. Are we going to follow the instructions of Wu Ring? It's all right with me. Okay, it doesn't hurt to try. Tai A. It succeeded. This Wuching simply amazing. Formation dissipates. It succeeded. As expected of the 3 protectors' disciples. Phew, at least Alid Ekort's Vadenit. Such grandiose structures, it signifies the glorious years of the crippling night demon ruling over the eastern sea region. My friend, Wujing, thank you for your help. Old Lu, you are really too polite. If you didn't help me back then, I may have already died. The one who should be thanking is me. No matter what you say, you have indeed helped us greatly today. You can punish them who spoke rudely to you. No need. These seniors were thinking for the crippling night demon. They have no wrongs to speak of. Just throw out the one who spoke rudely to you. Big brother, are we going to make our move now? No rush. Let us first join in the liveliness. Young master, could it be that the roots of the crippling night demon are down there? Today we will uproot it. Murong Sun, this is the territory of the crippling night demon. What are you doing bringing your immortal execution archipelago here? All of the present eastern sea region is the land of my immortal execution archipelago. Is there still a place for? You can eat whatever you want, but don't spout nonsense. Do you truly think your immortal execution archipelago is invincible in this world? No. In my eyes, the immortal execution archipelago is not invincible in this world yet. It is just invincible within the eastern sea region. Invincible, huh? Don't think I don't know the purpose of your trip, but you've got the wrong idea. Not bad. You seem to have expected it, so you made prior preparations. Second-rate trash like your immortal execution archipelago should not think. Oh. If my immortal execution archipelago is second-rate trash, then what are you? Have you forgotten your pitiful appearance when you were running away from me? Humph. I had matters to attend to that day, so I didn't want to waste time with you. No matter if you had reserved strength or not, I just want to tell you that I need but one hand to deal with someone like you. Too arrogant. You've come at the perfect moment. Is that all you got then? Get lost. Brother Ming, I am sorry for this humiliation. Brother Han, this group of bastards offended not only you alone, so don't even think about taking the credit for yourself. Today, let us show the might of the crippling night demon, and let the world know, with the filthy blood of the immortal execution archipelago, who is the strongest in the Eastern Sea region. Kill them all. Kill them. Die. Be calm. This Fu Fengming is indeed intelligent. With just simple words, Fu Fengming turned the single Onionon into a battlefield, pulling the entire sky and earth into chaos. Big brother, let's also rush out and join the fight. We must guard don't be impulsive. Lil Sire. Old Lu, according to the information I got. I heard that there are still some powerful people in the immortal execution archipelago who have not yet arrived. Who are those people? 9 immortals, 2 have come. However, they have yet to show themselves. What? Is that true? Wuring, what is your source of information? It's from the Lady Chun Wu of the Misty Peak. It seems this is reason why she was being attacked by that Zhan Feng. At times like this, it's even more important not to take risks. The crippling night demon calls themselves as the strongest in the Eastern Sea region. So, the strongest they speak of is actually bullying with numbers. Should we go to Ravine, where there is still a glimmer of hope? Big brother, this isn't good. The 8th immortal about to attack. It seems that we can only give it a try. Shatter. How did you dissolve my attack? Who the hell are you? It's only been dozen or so years yet. You don't recognize the person who gave you pointers back in the day? It's the Earth King. Earth King? Looks like the danger the crippling night demon is facing would be resolved soon. Gold King Wood King Fire King, his strength is second only to the 5 elemental kings. Water King and Earth King. It's not that I didn't recognize you, I thought you had already entered the coffin. Didn't think you were still alive. Humph. You truly think you can stand on even ground with me just by becoming a martial king? Today, this king will let you know how ignorant you are. Outside depraved ravine. I truly don't put an old guy like you in my eyes. Your era has already passed, so rather than letting you die from age, how about I end your journey here and send you off? Immortal who's strong, it's just that Lord Earth King is truly old. After all, his age. It's not too late, we have to open that formation. Let's go, we cannot delay this any longer. In front of the Ravine Palace. 2nd and 7th brother, break this barrier, it'll preserve some energy to open the other location. Old Lu, please 5 any offense, but may I ask what is the thing you are opening? I actually don't have much to hide from you. There are 2 ways that the crippling night demon defends itself. One is defend, one is attack. You've seen defend the indestructible spirit formation as well as the countless mechanisms. As for the so-called attack, there is a symbol that's representing the crippling night demon which is drawn on their backs. It is a formation that connects with their dantian. As it is activated, all members of the crippling night demon strength will increase dramatically. It has a name: Demon Bestowal Slaughtering Formation. As the name suggests, the members of the crippling night demon will be like unsealed demons. They become bloodthirsty and invincible. Everyone who evades the crippling night demon will die here without even leaving corpses behind. I initially wanted to borrow the treasure here to lure the immortal execution archipelago. Then start this formation to beat down their arrogant attitudes. However, none of us expected the current them to be so troublesome to deal with. Old Lu, what exactly is the treasure in this place? So you want to know, it's a royal armament. A royal armament is so precious, why is it put here? At that time, Lord Master didn't receive the true approval of the royal armament, not that the Lord Master did not want to take away but the royal armament did not want it to leave. Even the head of the crippling night demon was unable to receive the approval of the royal armament. Don't underestimate royal armaments. They are weapons that only royal cloak world spiritists can create. Not only do they contain extremely powerful king-level martial power, they also have their own intelligence. The person who made it was a martial emperor. The barrier is unlocked. It's actually a royal armament made by a martial emperor, so it must be the highest quality one. Inside the palace, what is that? This is the source of the demon bestowal slaughtering formation. Projection of the royal armament? Yes, the actual one is in the deepest part of the demon bestowal slaughtering formation. Wujing, take this. This is Spirit Formation Stone. There is a formation engraved on this stone, I can even feel the power it contained. This is something that Eve spent several years condensing. Originally, I had planned to use it as backup. If we are unable to continue, I hope you can use this to give us a hand. If you ever need me, I, Wujing, will help without hesitation. Activate the Demon Bestowal Slaughtering Formation. The Demon Bestowal Slaughtering Formation will soon be completely operational. Wait, this aura? Hahaha, everyone, I truly thank you for your hard work. Ninth Immortal? How did he get here? Guard the formation. Seventh Brother. Seventh Brother, don't be rash. Ninth Immortal, you've come at the perfect moment. What? Seventh Brother, you betrayed us. Second Brother, the era of the crippling night demon truly has passed. Joining the immortal execution archipelago is the only way for our future Seventh Brother. Did you confess everything about this place? Big Brother, don't blame me for this. Wise birds choose the optimal tree. They can. But they cannot lack virtue and righteousness. The crippling night demon treated us with such kindness, but you returned the kindness by betraying everyone. Ninth Immortal, help me. At your age, can't you die with dignity? Help you? Why should I help you? I feel dirty with a dog like you around me. Seventh Brother, you've heard it. This is the immortal execution archipelago, you're too foolish. Everyone. Join forces. Big Brother, thank you for not killing me. Although we are in the martial lord realm, but 10 of us brothers of together, what will it be like? I'll let you experience it. Open formation. Demon Bestowal Slaughtering Formation. You speaking like you have already won. Even if there are 10 more martial lord, you can never win against the martial king realm. The ninth immortal is powerfully suppressed by them. He didn't even have a chance to use any martial skills, so this is the Demon Bestowal Slaughtering Formation. Damn it. This has been dragged out for so long. What is the ninth immortal doing there? Huh, Murong Sun, the momentum your immortal execution archipelago had is now gone. You should feel honored to be able to let this young master use this treasure. Royal armament? It must be that archaeological remains. You found a royal armament there. That's right, that's the remains which you mocked for us going there, where we found this treasure. Although we did suffer heavy losses, countless experts sacrificed, but we obtained this royal armament from that place. Huh. The immortal execution archipelago has 6 royal armaments now. Today's crippling night demon is nothing but a mob, not even worthy of guarding the gate of our immortal execution archipelago. Bastard, I am going to kill you. Now, this is interesting. This is Demon Bestowal Slaughtering Formation. But it's not a complete formation yet. This formation, the direction is the location of the ninth immortal. Could it be that? Get lost. I never thought that even the ninth immortal couldn't handle it. This. What's going on? Ninth immortal, how did you get beaten up like this? It seems that almost everyone who dared to oppose my immortal execution archipelago is here. Let me deal with all of you together then. Even this ninth immortal cannot defeat us. You want to kill us? You, a brat? Humph. It's as easy as stepping on an ant to kill you 10 old things. This might, it's a royal armament. This brat has a royal armament. Heh, so what if it's a royal armament? That royal armament has yet to truly recognize you as its master. Experience? An old bastard like you is talking to me about experience? I'll show you today what nonsense. This royal armament has already recognized me as master, otherwise how could I even use it? Heh, little boy, you must think I have no experience with the world. You must not have seen how terrifying a true mastered royal armament is. This might is far too lacking. Formation. Damn it. Where did these 10 old things come from? They're so annoying to deal with. Wushen, I am entrusting the fate of the crippling night demon's brothers to you. Old Lu, don't worry. Just leave this to me. It's done. Don't you dare run. Silver Dragon Pierce. Fair, Wainer. Go after Wushen, we can't let him open the formation. I'll clear the way for you. When they will kill that brat, then it will be the end for you, old things. Whether they will kill or not, it is not easy to say, but you must stay. This is the demon sealing sword, such terrifying energy, the one Murong Sun has is nothing compared to this. Wushen, are you ready to die? Yafei, Murong Wan, you actually dare to show yourselves before me again. So what if am? Do you think we would be afraid? Just in time. Chu Feng, get ready to die by my hands. Yafei, don't be impulsive. You are. You. I thought you were dead. Heh, 2 bitches, I am sure you didn't expect this queen would still be alive, right? I didn't fet what you did, I am here to collect past debts. I'll leave them to you, Eggy. I still have to open the formation first. This demon bestowal slaughtering formation is very complex. To activate this completely it requires the power into it. As expected of the master subordinate, the power inside this spirit formation stone is so huge. It's done. Calm. Next. It's your turn. Just kill me if you have the guts. You, what do you want? My grandfather will not spare you if you dare to do anything against me. Then I have to give him a good surprise. Wushen, you beast. Wushen, I beg you. I beg you to let me go. Don't do this. What, you think that will do? Have you forgotten what you did to me before? Don't come here. Okay, I'll let you go. No. This power. Huh, has it finally succeeded? The complete demon bestowal slaughtering formation. Lord Chu Feng subordinates truly are reliable. Even the young master with the royal armament was unable to stop it. All of the people of the immortal execution archipelago obey the order. Want to escape? No way. All retreat. Vink, since things have progressed to what they have, I can only put my life on the line. Taboo, burn my life. Go die. He got away. Young master. Eighth immortal. You dare to attack my young master? All of you must die. Tails, 8 immortals. Follow me, Fayer and Wainer are inside. Murong Sun, you are here, the show is about to begin. Yuvich. Brother. I will kill you. You. Go to hell. This Murong Sun is too rough. Brother. Are you going to kill us too? Why the hell aren't you getting up? You want to stay here forever now? Die. Sorry, Yafei, you can just. Murong Sun, you will die a good death. Shut up. This bitch, Eve always had a problem with her. I was humiliated by that bastard again today. Brother, what are you doing? The face of our immortal execution archipelago cannot be tarnished by her. If you were not my sister, your end would be the same as hers. Indeed, a cuckold. No matter what you say, she was still your fiancée, yet you were still able to kill her so cold-heartedly. What? Are you going to say you feel heartbroken now? Heartbroken? You are quite mistaken. I thought you were here to save her, but it turns out that your character is quite disgusting. You son of a bitch, I'll kill you. Use more power, cuckold. I can't believe it, it was blocked. I'll not only kill you, I will tear you into a million pieces. Watch out. What? What just happened? What? He caught my royal armament. Get your hands off it. To it, young master. The connection between me and the royal armament has been severed. Young master, we must leave right now, or else we won't make it out. Damn it. We will let you leave. Everyone, get the hell out of my way or else we'll all die together today. Let him leave. Let him go just like that. Do you know that the 8th immortal strength just now increased and what the price is? He used his own life for fighting power. He will not live on for too much longer. He will certainly die today. Besides, that Murong Sun, not only his fiancée died, but his royal armament is also gone, so let him go back and slap the face of the immortal execution archipelago. Brother Wujing, you are truly impressive. Not only Murong Sun's killed her own fiancé, you even stole his royal armament. Brother, I heard old Lu say it's because of you that the demon bestowal slaughtering formation was activated successfully. Saving you back then was truly worthwhile. Brother Wujing, Eve already heard of your grand name before, and you are indeed as the rumors say you are. I, Fu Fengming, feel great admiration. Wuring, are you all right? I saw that Murong Sun has escaped. Old Lu, I am glad you're all right. Wuching, the thing in your hand, isn't that Murong Sun's royal armament? Why do you have it? It was the energy emitted by the demon sealing sword that. There is such a thing. You Tonghan, go and touch that protective layer. Brother Wuring, what kind of means do you possess? Can drive the demon sealing sword. Sis, yes. As expected, it was the demon bestowal slaughtering formation that was protecting him. No, to be precise, it was the demon sealing sword that was protecting him. In my opinion, it is this demon sealing sword that protected Wuring and cuts off the connection between Murong Sun and his royal armament. Senior Earth King could not be more correct. With my own abilities, I am naturally unable to seize this royal armament. Speaking of this sword, it was only when the Patriarch was alive that he used his life's power to seal it. Unless one has absolute power, or recognized as its master, they should not even think of approaching it. Doesn't this mean that Brother Wujing has received the approval of the demon sealing sword? Why not try and see if you can pull it out of the demon sealing sword? The most powerful royal armament in the Eastern Sea region. If I could pick up the demon sealing sword is indeed powerful. I am unable to pull it out. Ha ha ha, Wuring, don't be dispirited. Being able to near the demon sealing sword is impressive already. Lord Earth King, the brothers of the crippling night demon are still waiting outside. Let's head out first. Everyone, we need to lock this place down again. No one will be allowed to stay here. Brother Wujing, I am finally able to come into contact with you. Right now, you are truly my idol. Brother Han, tonight, how about you find a place to have a hangover? Don't worry. I will help you spread your glorious actions. Alright, let's have fun. Chu Feng, you could have clearly pulled that demon sealing sword out. Why didn't you? This demon sealing sword is very significant to the crippling night demon, and after pulling it out, what position do I have to take to own it? You are quite smart. However, I keep feeling that this demon sealing sword is not simple. Perhaps. Perhaps what? I am not telling you. You girl. Eggy, when Murong Sun comes here, how about a show with me that will make him look like cuckold? Why need for a show, when you can just do it directly with them? No need for that, I already have wives. You have grown up into a fine man. Lund Kanth Ning, he betrayed the crippling night demon. Although he has expressed regret, this crime cannot be easily forgiven. I ask Lord Earth King to decide how he should be punished. You are the direct subordinates of Lord Xiu Feng. As such, let him decide in the future. Thank you, Lord Earth King. Thank you, Lord Earth King. Bastard, why aren't you thanking Lord Earth King? Let's go. It's time to announce to the world the result of the battle of the crippling night demon. The crippling night demon, which you have defended with your lives, has defeated the immortal execution archipelago. The 9th immortal is dead, and the 8th immortal escaped, but he will soon die. Murong Sun abandoned his soldiers and escaped together with the wounded Murong Wan. As for the death of Yafei, she was killed by Murong Sun. What? It was Murong Sun who killed Yafei? Wallet Tuesday Lilac. He didn't even leave a complete corpse behind. As for why, it's because he discovered that Yafei was disloyal to him. So, that's why she was killed. However, he had paid the price for this, because his royal armament was taken by Wujing. The 6th royal armament of the immortal execution archipelago no longer belongs to them, but to Wujing. There are also 2 ways in which the royal armament approves of a person weaker than itself. The first is by force. A martial king uses forceful methods to assist the person that the royal armament does not approve of. Murong Sun is that person. The second way is that the person who wishes to obtain the royal armament has extremely exceptional talent. Despite being below a martial king, that person would still receive the approval of the royal armament. My cultivation level has reached the rank 3 martial lord. It is simply many times more powerful than Murong Sun. From the legends. It's absolute submission. This method is rather special. It is not a cooperative relationship, but rather the royal armament is willing to give its everything to this master and this master alone. It can approve of no other master, and it will die when the master dies. This method of mastering is extremely rare, and it is named as absolute submission. From that very instant, the royal armament is no longer the ruler of the world, but a subordinate serving its master. A clear indication of absolute submission is that the royal armament will give a portion of its power to the master, representing its decision in submission. Wuring's cultivation instantly rising has proven everything already. Silver Dragon Spear, I will absolutely not disappoint you. Everyone, you are all tired from today battle, it is time to leave here. Lu Lao reactivated the sealing spirit formation over the depraved ravine. Yes. Chu Feng's talent has surpassed my expectation. No wonder, no wonder. Master, do we let Chu Feng and the people from the crippling night demon go just like that? We don't need to follow him. There's no need. Although sometimes the people from the crippling night demon don't choose what methods they use to achieve their goals, they do emphasize righteousness. They won't take away Chu Feng's royal armament, nor will they harm Chu Feng. Disciple understand. Actually, I still have one thing I don't understand. Master, why did you hiddenly save her? Come here. Let's drink. Wuring, I have a request. I just wonder if you can agree to it or not. Senior, as I, Wuring, can do it, I will not refuse. Wuring, your talent is outstanding. You are a genius extremely rarely seen in the Eastern Sea region. Representing the crippling night demon, would like to invite you to join us. I wonder. Do you agree or not? To be able to join is my honor. I can't even thank Senior's generosity quick enough, so how could I possibly refuse? Good, good. To be able to have a person like you, the crippling night demon will definitely be much more powerful in the future. Thanks Senior you for your. Eve heard you have a very powerful master. If I may ask, who is your master, to be able to develop such an excellent disciple such as yourself? It's not that I want to hide it, but my master has forbidden me from saying his name. So, I do ask for your fiveness. The order of one's master is akin to the size of the sky. That's understandable. If I may ask, what is your true name? Wuring is indeed not my real name. I am Chu Feng. To be able to see Senior Fu Liansheng would be a wish I, Chu Feng, always desired for. Brother Fu Fengming, would it be possible for you to introduce me to Senior Fu Liansheng? This. Brother Chu Feng, this is probably not possible. Our masters have very odd natures. They disallow us from telling anyone their locations. No matter who, it isn't allowed. So, it's not that Fu Fengming doesn't trust you, it's just that he truly doesn't dare to. Brother Chu Feng, you don't need to be disappointed. At present, the crippling night demon has nearly reunited. My master will show himself. Since you are also a member of the crippling night demon, you will see my master sooner or later. Reunite the crippling night demon? The Immortal Execution Archipelago wanted to take advantage of our members split into pieces and wipe out our, so we went out to gather people at the request of our master. This time, the appearance of Senior Earth King was an unexpected surprise. We have made a good start by defeating the Immortal Execution Archipelago greatly in the depraved ravine. I am sure there will be more and more who will be willing to join our ranks, and this is all thanks to Brother Chu Feng. Brothers, you think too much of AAR. Right, we're just doing some preparation. The true show is for the four protectors. But we just don't know where Senior Chu Feng is. Definitely still in the Eastern Sea region. Senior Chu Feng is the head of the four protectors. He is completely loyal to the crippling night demon, so in critical moments of the crippling night demon, he will definitely show himself. Although the four protectors are not on good terms, it looks like they still have a lot of respect for their master. By the way, let me tell all of you an interesting thing. Murong Sun has two fiancés, one is Yafei, and I am sure all of you know who the other one is, right? Ziling, did something happen to Ziling? I coincidentally passed the Z family. So, out of curiosity, I snuck in. I wanted to see what sort of appearance Murong Sun's other fiancée had, whether she's worthy of the title of being one of the three great beauties. Isn't it the divine body of the Flower Valley's Z family? Shortly after being born, she disappeared. But recently, Eve heard she's reappeared in the Z family. Now she's called Ziling. When I went, the Z family was still having some internal argument. The patriarch of the Z family was in a complete mess when disputing with Ziling's parents. Because I was eavesdropping in the middle, I do not know exactly what happened. Brother Han, what did that Ziling look like? How did she compare to Yafei? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yafei can't even compare to her. It was the first time I saw such a beautiful lady. She is even like the fairies from the legends. What next? Later on, the patriarch locked up Ziling's parents and Ziling herself as well. If that is true, then we can indeed stir up trouble. However, there seems to still be 3 years until the day of marriage. I wonder if the Immortal Execution Archipelago will still exist or not then. The Immortal Execution Archipelago, didn't they arrange experts to guard the Z family? I don't think they did. Brother Chu Feng, why are you so interested in the matters of the Z family? Could it be that you want to take down Murong Sun's other fiancé as well? Since no expert was sent in the Z family, it would be much easier for me to save Ziling. Hee. Wuring, since you've agreed to join the crippling night demon, I have to leave a mark on your back. It would be easier to identify other members. I would also be able to find you through the mark. Senior, I am ready. Wujing, there seems to be a special power within your dantian that resisting me from merging the mark. What is it? Senior, I am not certain either. Lord Earth King, are you alright? I am fine. Since the mark cannot engraved on your back, then we can only engrave it on the badge. Sorry for trouble, Senior. Remember to always have it with you. Don't put it in your Cosmos sack. With that, if there's anything, we can always contact you. Thank you, Senior Earth King. Ziling, I am coming. It won't take long for the young lady to get married, alas. If weren't for the young lady divine body, then the Z family wouldn't have risen rapidly in strength. Hey, wake up. If they told us to go to the prison, somebody broke in. Didn't you say someone broke in? Ziling, where are you? Old man, the patriarch wants you to convince Ziling, go convince her. Act less of a master in this place. You should know very well what will happen to you if you don't listen. Found Senior Xuanyuan. Convince? Convince her what? Convince Ziling to jump into hell, so you greedy bastards can be satisfied? Senior Yuan Shan. You. Murong Sun is the #1 genius of the Eastern Sea region. It is a rare opportunity to marry him. Why must you remain so stubborn? Go convince Ziling, and convince her parents as well. Tell them to be less obstinate and ruin our entire family because of that. Humph. Even if Ziling refuses, what can she do? Soon, her everything will be Murong Sun's. I'll give you a chance. Tell me the name of that trash in Ziling's heart and where he is. I'll spare your life then. Wondering? Why can't your grandfather tell you? Even your grandfather doesn't dare to touch him. Yet you so foolishly want to. You must have gotten tided O.C. Lavinji. Old thing, you are looking to die. Humph. Less of that nonsense. If you don't tell me, I'll beat you until you do. Beat him. Beat him until he's near death. Whoever dares to even touch him, I'll kill your entire family. Humph, the Z family has a group of assholes like you, how sad you. Beat him. Who? Try to guess. Who cares, who are you? You dare to break into my Z family's prison? Do you not want to live anymore? Chu Feng, why have you come here? Quickly leave. If the patriarch of the Z family knows that you've come here, he will not let you leave safely. He will even use you to threaten Xiling. Senior, don't worry, since I dare to come here, I have the strength to destroy them. Ugh! Who are you? Do you not know that my Z family protected by the immortal execution archipelago? That bullshit archipelago, Eve wanted to destroy them for a long time. Don't come any closer. Didn't you want to find me? Why are you scared now that Eve come? Holding on to in her heart and the person you are looking for. What? Senior Xuanyuan, I apologize. I, Chu Feng, have come late. Chu Feng, Xiling has indeed not been mistaken. Your potential really is high. You will surpass everyone in the Eastern Sea region soon. Senior Xuanyuan, Eve heard that Xiling was imprisoned. Is that true? That is true. What's going on? What exactly happened? After I returned, I learnt that the patriarch of the Z family already knew that the immortal execution archipelago didn't really want Murong Sun to marry Xiling, that they wanted Xiling's divine power. So, I pretended to agree. After earning his trust, I laid a trap and made him announce what happened. As a result, many of the people from the Z family learnt of the truth. After knowing about that, Xiling's parents also felt endless regret. So, they wanted to bring Xiling away, but they failed. Then, Senior, do you know where Xiling is imprisoned right now? What cultivation does the patriarch have? Right now, his cultivation in the Z family is also the strongest, a rank 6 martial lord. Rank 6 martial lord? Then does the Z family have the protection of experts from the immortal execution archipelago? There are. But they are very covert. We have never seen. I don't know the cultivation level of the people from the immortal execution archipelago. Senior Xuanyuan, please lead the way. Thump, you have to think carefully. If something happens to you, Xiling, Senior, I will not change the purpose of coming here. Z family underground palace. This child's spirit formation techniques are this skillful? How powerful has he become? Icard Kang Kam. Xiling. Is it you? Is it truly you? This isn't a dream. I am not dreaming, right? Ikalerta Kank. Ling, it's me. Eve come to find you. I am sorry, Eve let you wait for far too long. Eve let you suffer far too much. No, it was not long, nor have I suffered. Ekans. Calm. Hour. It's been half an hour, haven't you been tired yet? Let's quickly leave since we haven't been discovered yet. The very first spirit formation in the underground palace, as it is deactivated, the person who laid the formation would know. So, when we entered, we were already surrounded. What? Yarrow Kam. Come out. Don't remain sneaky. You're a bit skillful. You've already discovered us, huh? Eve foughten to introduce him to everyone. This brat here is her friend from the continent of the 9 provinces, the fool who wants to take Xiling away from young Master Murong Sun. Calibers cans Komi, so he's that damn brat. Son, how are you? Xiling, just leave this to me. Father, mother, grandfather, help me. Father, mother, grandfather, save me. If you dare to come any closer, I'll stomp his head flat. Kuner. Ho, you want to threaten me with my grandson, then bring Xiling away? That's right. If you want to keep your grandson's life, you better leave right now. Otherwise, I'll stamp his head open. what a joke. With your cultivation of a rank 3 martial lord, you want to threaten me? Jin. Since you want your grandson to die, I'll grant you that wish. Shut up. Although Kuner's life is important, it is not as important as my Z family. Lord Father, let them go. Otherwise, this animal will definitely kill Kuner. Kuner, don't worry. You've made a sacrifice for the entire Z family. I will definitely avenge you. Heh, Z-kun, it's not that I am giving you no chance, but it's just that your grandfather really wants your life. Go, fulfill his wish. Father, don't. Damn it. I will have you wish you were dead. How is this child so strong? He was actually able to cancel the patriarch's martial skill attack. No matter what method you use to raise your fighting strength. Even if you have daunting aptitude, it will not be able to compensate for the span of 3 ranks. Hehe, Chu Feng, since you're not planning to use the royal armament, do you want me to help you? No need, his rank 6 martial lord cultivation is much weaker than of the same realm. I'd like to see if my current fighting abilities is enough for a rank 6 martial lord. Damn it, this kid's battle power is so strong, could he truly be a monster? This aura. It's an incomplete royal armament. Damned old bastard. It was clearly a gift the Immortal Execution Archipelago sent to. People from the Z family, listen up. I, Chu Feng, have come here to take away Z Ling. No matter who it is, those who block me will die. People from the Z family, listen up. I, Chu Feng, have come here to take away Z Ling. No matter who it is, those who block me will die. Heavens! This might. How is it terrifying? This is the power of royal armament. I know this royal armament. Chu Feng, he must be Wuching. He is the genius who shocked the entire Fastern Sea region, Wuring. What are you talking about? How can he be Wujing? Senior, you say he is Wuring, do you have proof? I have seen Murong Sun's royal armament. Rumor has it that Murong Xian's royal armament was taken away by Wujing. There is no mistake at the same royal armament. If I may dare ask, are you truly that Lord Wujing? Old man. Knowing too much is not good. You're really Wuring? Why the long faces? I already said your Z family has to die, does it still matter who I am? He really turned out be that Wuring, this. Why are you silent now? Wasn't your face full of arrogance before? Come. Old Feng, old Lei, when are you going to stop watching? This might. Are there more experts in the Z family? The ones Eve been expecting have finally come. Damn it. Quickly save me. You useless thing. The Immortal Execution Archipelago has wasted so many resources on you. Brat, dare to come here. Courting death. If we are able to defeat him and retrieve the royal armaments, then it will be a great achievement and we will be rewarded with endless benefits. You think you can stop me, just with the 2 of you? Ho, I even thought some impressive existence would be released, but it's only a rank 2 martial lord world spirit. With just this bit of strength, you want to take Lady Z Ling away from us? You must be too naive. Chu Feng, the old guy on the right, is laughing too uglily. Hand him over to this queen first, and the left one is for you. This might. It's rather interesting. Brother, quickly take care of that brat. Let me face this beautiful lady a bit. Let me see today if you are as powerful as the rumors say. Azure Dragon dashing technique. This brat is so fast. What a bizarre flame, lightning can't hurt it all. Such petty skills. That's all you've got, and I don't want to waste time anymore. Brother, save me. How is this possible? That girl is this strong? Could it be that she's truly... Oi, old thing, where are you going? Damn it. If this continues, my brother will definitely die. You forced this onto me. Use that. Even if we die, we will drag this master and servant with us. Eggy, careful. Chu Feng, you forced this onto us. You want us dead, you. Formation activate. Want to run? None of you will be able to. Not good. This is a formation. Run. Brat, do you know why the Immortal Execution Archipelago arranged US-2 to guard this place? It's because the special techniques we cultivated can activate this slaughtering formation of wind and lightning. It can be activated only once, and it takes the price of our lives and all the cultivation we achieved in our life. So, today, even if you have wings you will not escape. It seems that I underestimated these two. Chu Feng, since they've done this, we can only fight with our lives on the life. Are you willing? Eggy, then what plan do you have? Transfer my power to you but... With your current cultivation and physical body, if you cannot hold on, you will possibly die. I no longer have a choice with how things are. Good. Merging with a world spirit, how is that possible? You two old geezers, let this young brat, since you are so impatient for death, well let you experience this power. This isn't true, is it? Old Feng and Old Lei are truly unable to continue on. Even the power they obtained with the price of life cannot defeat Chu Feng. Damn it! People from the Z family, listen. Channel all of your power into this formation and assist US-2 in removing this child. If our formation fails, none of you should even think of living. Z family, attention. Without restraint, channel all of your power into the formation. Those who do not obey will be executed. Huh, damn brat. You are standing now alone with no help. However, we have the entire Z family. Let's see how you will defeat US-2. Are you certain I am standing alone with no help? You. What's going on? This kid's power is still increasing. You said I am alone with no help, but I can tell you very clearly that I, Chu Feng, have never been alone because in my body, I've always had a queen who fought side by side and lived with me always. No way. How can this kid be powerful? Old thing, your slaughtering formation of wind and lightning is barely adequate. You arrogant brat, I'll kill you. Is this the Chu Feng with the power of Asura? Run. Sell none today, none of the people from the Zi family should even think of safely escaping. Chu Feng, please, for Linger Sake, give us a chance. Chu Feng, please spare the people of the Z family. The Z family dared to separate me and Xiling for their own benefit by threatening her with my life. Everyone, you tell me. Should they be killed? This. Kill them. Who even sell off their own family for profit have no heart. They are inferior to pigs and dogs. They cannot be left alone. Kill them all. Help. Chu Feng, do not kill them. I support him killing these despicable and shameless people of the Z family. No matter how wrong they were, they are still family. Please Jenny them a chance. Senior Xuanyuan, what are you doing? Chu Feng. They say that blood is thicker than water. Ling and I are from the Z family. No matter what they did wrong, I cannot just watch as they die. Please, spare them once. Let them go? Did they let me go? Ling, help us convince Chu Feng. RR Parcher. Chu Feng, please give them a chance. Whatever. Because of Xiling, they'll give all of you a chance to start anew. If you do not correct your wrongs, I will return with a massacre. Thank you for sparing our lives, thank you for sparing our lives. The lives of all can be spared, but one must be taken. Callard Kang Kam. Spare me. Chu Feng, give me a chance. I am still a part of The family head's consciousness and source energy have disappeared? Yair D. Kang Kam. Hurry up and leave. If the experts from the Immortal Execution Archipelago come, you won't be able to get away with it. Roar. Callard Kang Kam. I have to quickly find a relatively safe place. Valadakan Kam. Cough. Chu Feng. Zoolibrskins. Chu Feng. Chu Feng. Grandfather, father, mother, what is happening? Quickly come look. Grandfather, come and see the condition of Chu Feng. Let me see. Linger. Chu Feng was borrowing the power of his world spirit before, but a purple cloak world spiritist can't endure it. Then, is there any way to save him? I am afraid that even if we save him, he will be a cripple. No, I don't believe this, I don't believe this. Wait, look closely. His body seemed to be. Heavens. It's true. That's unbelievable. Is this little guy a monster? Let's not talk too much and find a place to hide first. He wanted to bring us to a safe place. We cannot fail his good intentions. 1 month later. It's hot. Where is this place? Xiling, Eggy. Xiling, Eve made you worry. Chu Feng, you've finally awakened. This is great. Quickly catch it. There, seal off its escape. This voice belongs to Senior Xuanyuan and the others. What is happening outside? Don't worry, it's not from the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Not them, then what are they doing? Chu Feng, you are awake. It's come for me? It has been here for several days already, and it only flies around you. If any other person nears it, it will escape. Perreened. Letter. Letter is just a cover. The real content is in this bird's head. // It a request for help from the crippling night demon. Xiling, how long was I unconscious for? Has the Immortal Execution Archipelago made any move? / You were unconscious for 1 month? As for Immortal Execution Archipelago. The Immortal Execution Archipelago are claiming that you killed Yafei. The Immortal Execution Archipelago even formally announced war against the crippling night demon, and they even sent out invitations for an alliance. The Immortal Execution Archipelago did say that. However, the crippling night demon also let word out. That said Murong Sun killed Yafei. Moreover, they said you took Yafei and Xiling, do you believe their words? I do. What is there to disbelieve? That does seem like your style of doing things. Dongkane. Senior Xuanyuan, other than Yafei, what else did the crippling night demon say? They said that you are already a member of the crippling night demon. Those who dare to harm you will have their entire family eradicated by them. They attacked several important territories of the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Therefore, the Immortal Execution Archipelago put so many beneficial rewards as bait to ally with other forces, to even send out an invitation to the 3 great monsters clans. Chu Feng, who sent you that message? The Crippling Knight. It's Senior Earth King from the Crippling Knight Demon. He sent me a message and said he wants to meet me, that there's something he needs to discuss. Then you should quickly go find them. We can hide till here. No, it is not safe here. Even with my spirit formation techniques, I was unable to escape their search. Since they're looking for you with such haste, they must have important matters to discuss. You cannot put this off BCOZ of US. There is only one definite safe place, and that's the Misty Peak. I'll first send you there, then go the Four Seas Academy. Four Seas Academy? Xiuluo, Su Mei, and the others are still in the Four Seas Academy? But you don't need to worry. Even if the Immortal Execution Archipelago knows I am called Chu Feng, it would require large amounts of time in investigation to find the ones connected to me. But that Earth King from the Crippling Knight Demon. Doesn't he have something he needs you for? He didn't tell me the specifics, and just told me to find a place to meet him. Right now, I'll tell him to find me at the Four Seas Academy. Para then fine. Senior Earth King, I'm waiting for you at the Four Seas Academy. Go. There is a teleportation array up ahead, tell everyone to pack up their things, we are going to the Misty Peak. I don't know if Misty Peak would accept Ziling and the others. Junior Chu Feng. Wah, this is Murong Sun's fiancée. She's even more beautiful than my senior Chuju. Doesn't that mean you're my sister-in-law? Hello sister-in-law. Senior Chun Wu, it seemed that you were waiting here for us. Senior Chun Wu, this is Ziling. However, she is not Murong Sun's fiancée, but mine. Hello, Senior Chun Wu. Yeah. Master knew you've stirred up a huge mess, so, she told me to wait here, and if you came, to bring you up. Senior Chun Wu, I am truly sorry you had to wait here so long for us. Please don't say that. If it wasn't to save me, you wouldn't have killed Zhan Feng, and you wouldn't have had this grudge with the Immortal Execution Archipelago. There was already enmity between us. The present situation was already fated to occur, and it was unrelated to you in any way. Follow me. Senior Choshue is also here. They will definitely be very happy when they see you. Let's wait here. Master and Senior will be here soon. Chu Feng, you truly are a troublemaker. Senior Choshue, Senior Piao Miao. Chu Feng pays his respects to Senior Choshue, Senior Piao Miao. Seniors, Junior Ziling pays her respects. Chu Feng, you've truly got good fortune to have such a beautiful fiancée. Since you possess a divine body, you should have outstanding aptitude. Judging by your then why is your cultivation only ST level heaven realm. The reason why her cultivation became this ordinary is because when she was born, she was forced to eat the heaven-gripping pellet. The heaven-gripping pellet? Heaven-gripping pellet? What's that? It's an ancient medicine, and as far as I know, it not only seals the talent, but also transfers it to others. Transferring it to other? How so? When she reaches 20 and if she were to do the thing between a man and a woman, the sealed power would be transferred onto that man's body, and Ziling would become a cripple who cannot cultivate. Then, before Ziling is 20, if the person does the thing between a man and a woman with her, what would happen? Before 20 years, if that thing were done, then the person wouldn't just be unable to obtain power, he would instead die by the backlash. So, that's why Murong Sun doesn't dare to touch Ziling before the age of 20, and set the arranged battle on the day Ziling becomes 20. After 20, the person with the sealed power will become weaker and weaker. Cultivating also becomes more and more difficult, where, in the end, the person becomes completely ordinary until they die. The Immortal Execution Archipelago should truly die. Senior Piao Miao, is there a way to remove the effects of this heaven-gripping pellet? For everything in this world, there is always an opposite. It's not like there isn't a method of removing the effects of this heaven-gripping pellet. Truly? Senior Piao Miao, can you help Xiling remove them then? I don't dare to guarantee it will succeed, but I can give it a try. I need to find information and carefully study the compositions of this heaven-gripping pellet, then attempt to remove its effects. I will do my best, so just hand Xiling over to me and don't worry. I can guarantee her safety here. Then sorry for the trouble, Senior Piao Miao. What's going on? Did the Immortal Execution Archipelago already ally with the Four Seas Academy? My friend, Chu Feng, I've been waiting quite a while here. Senor Taiko, you can still recognize me even though Eve turned like this? Ho, with your little toy, perhaps you can trick others, but it cannot deceive my eyes. Senior Taika's strength seems to be higher than that of rank 1 martial kings like Choshue Fuyan and Earth King. Don't worry, your friends should be fine because they've already left the Eastern Sea region before news of you spread. Where did they go? This year's assembly of 1,000 clans has been set up at your homeland, the continent of the 9 provinces. All of them have returned to support Jiang Wushang. How long have they left for? Days after you left. Don't worry. Even if they didn't leave the Eastern Sea region, for a while, there'd still be no one who could harm them with me here. It means they should have arrived at the continent of the 9 provinces by now. They should be fine. SCA Senior, why is the Four Seas Academy sealed off? Calm. It's a decision we made after I discussed it with the Academy head. Why did Senior did that? In order to look through all the disciples that had seen you and remove these potential troubles. Senior Taiko, if we just leave like this, will it bring trouble to your Four Seas Academy? They don't have proof anyway. What can they do the Four Seas Academy if they can't even find anyone? Besides, my Four Seas Academy isn't that easy to bully. Senior, I eternally owe you this great favor. In the future, I will definitely repay the grace you have shown me. The reason I helped you is because I have a good impression of you. I have no other aims. Go on, there's someone there waiting for you. The Earth King. We 3 little friend Chu Feng. Am I disturbing you? He's been waiting for a long time, he must have something to discuss with you, and the Four Seas Academy is no longer a safe place, so avoid it if you can. Thank you, Senior Taiko. I will keep that in my mind. Billy. Chu Feng, you know about the current circumstances of the Eastern Sea region, right? Billy Bali. Do understand it a bit, but I am not sure if it's accurate or not. But there's one thing you'd better take care of yourself. The Immortal Execution Archipelago has formally declared war against the crippling Night Demon. However, the crippling Night Demon will still be able to handle it. Senior Earth King, what is it? At present, they already know you come from a place called the continent of the 9 provinces. They've decided to point their blades towards it and vent their hatred on the 9 provinces. What are they planning to do? The Immortal Execution Archipelago has hiddenly instructed a dynasty in the Eastern Sea region. They want them to eradicate the continent of the 9 provinces, using the excuse of seizing power. Damn it! There's no need to panic. We have already prepared a response. Disciples of the crippling demon knight, listen to the order. Lilibalai. We pay our respects to Lord Earth King. We pay our respects to Lord Chu Feng. Nazasanyo. The dynasty that is heading towards the continent of the 9 provinces is the Gao dynasty. Eve prepared for you is definitely also more than enough to eradicate the Gao dynasty. Senior Earth King, thank you. Chu Feng, words of thanks are too much. Go, with the speed of these 10 warships, you should have no problem catching up with them. 9 provinces, I am coming back. Dean Tuc Iatect quatted on. Welcome to this year's assembly of 1,000 clans. I truly would never have thought after a short year or so, the geniuses sent out would have such enormous improvements. All of them have already reached the peak levels of the heaven realm. If another year passes, wouldn't they all become martial lords? We Wei able to attain Vuk current cultivation levels and even imperial bloodline is all because of brother Chu Feng's help. Chu Feng? It's actually because of that Chu Feng? Brother Wusheng's words are very correct. We sisters can attest to this as well. The reason we have our present achievements is indeed because of Junior Chu Feng. Wushen, what level of cultivation has Chu Feng reached now? There's always a lingering feeling that he's a martial lord. I also don't know what brother Chu Feng's cultivation is right now. It's better that you personally ask him when he returns in the future. Aiken concealing his cultivation because that Chu Feng is inferior to all of you, yet you're afraid of speaking the truth and making him lose face, right? Nonsense. My brother is a genius. How could he be inferior to these 3 children? I do not permit insolent behaviors. Chu Feng is the #1 genius in the continent of the 9 provinces. His cultivation not one you can doubt. Lords, I was mistaken. I ask for your fiveness. Begone. From now on, you are not allowed to appear in all subsequent banquets. Get up and apologize to everyone. Humph. Mistaken? If it weren't for my brother, your Jiang dynasty would have already been flattened. God damn, do you feel no gratitude? Huh, you've spoken too. That's why we don't mind other people's suspicions. There's nothing unrespectable about that, it's just human nature. From what I know about him, he's already surpassed me and become the strongest in 9 provinces. What? Chu Feng's cultivation level is higher than Azure Dragon Founder's, is his aptitude is really against the sky? Yeah, think about it. He's not even years old. You're all curious about Chu Feng, but I want to see the power of the imperial bloodline. Billy. My name is Gao Peng. How about we take this opportunity to have a compete? Assembly of 1,000 clans begins. Gao Peng. Go for it. Come on, show me the power of your imperial bloodline. Wushen, take him down. My royal bloodline is enough for you. Is it because it would be a shame if your imperial bloodline were taken down by me? Well, see about that. Did you not eat or did you not sleep? Do you want to take a timeout at halftime? Damn it. I don't believe I cannot defeat you today. Take this. Sans? This truly is an imperial bloodline. BLI by Litaiso, you've got your eye on my bloodline? Well, it is quite a waste for you to possess such a precious thing. Let my Gao dynasty take care of it in your place. Jiang Wushen, this is my true level of cultivation. Rank 1 Martial Lord. Ager RS Gans. Gone read the latest chapter on Ruddy Com. A rank 1 Martial Lord. No matter how strong the bloodline is, it's not enough in the face of the absolute difference in cultivation. The sparring is finished. Do not attack again. This child possesses a rare imperial bloodline. You are not permitted to harm him. Caliber. Huh, you think trash like you can call yourselves imperial clans? If I want to kill him, who can stop me? Excalibur the arrogant one is not him, but all of you. This aura. It's very powerful. A rank 6 martial lord? And you aren't from the eastern continents. Where are you from? Why have you come here to stir 6 trouble? Huh, there's an interesting one here. My Gao dynasty comes from the Fastern Sea region. We've come here to take over all you filthy beings. Fastern Sea region? Cambricans. Don't you dare, you want US to submit to you, no way. You dare to refuse the recruitment of my Gao dynasty? You truly don't put US in your eyes. Men, destroy this Jiang dynasty. Destroy the 9 provinces as well. You want to destroy the continent of the 9 provinces? Who is it? Who is it? Where are you hiding? You truly possess an arrogant tone. It's up there. Cans. Calm. Warships. May I ask who is your excellency? Caliber. Remember, I am the one who's going to kill all of you. There are 10 warships? Who are they? What a terrifying formation of people. Everyone, I am the chief of the Gao dynasty, Gao Kunsheng. May I ask what offense I have committed for a noble like yours to set up such a display? It's Chu Feng. No conflicts? You cowardly things, I'll let you know he's my brother, Chu Feng. Veruini's the crippling night demon, HES not simple. Bastard. He knows milord. Release the binding and admit your wrongs. Milord, I was wrong. Please five me. No need for admitting your wrongs. Since you won't escape death either way. Chu Feng. How dare you kill my royal descendants? I'll make you pay the price. Pay the price? Come on, then. All members, attention. Today is a day to spread the might of our dynasty. Destroy these bastards from the crippling night demon. Scams. Silver dragon spear? Old thing, you're gonna the price. Then you have to pass through my silver dragon Apia PAM. What a terrifying way to kill, and he's also from the continent of the 9 provinces. Tidy up their resources. Scan, yes sir. Brother Wushen, are you okay? This is a royal armament. Brother Chu Feng, I am fine. You've truly come back at the perfect moment. The weapon in your hand is so powerful. What is it? It's actually a royal armament. Chu Feng, I am very pleased to see you have such achievement. Chu Feng, these are the resources taken from the Gao dynasty. Lord Founder, I'll hand these resources over to you. Although there isn't a lot, with these, IT will still provide a raise in strength for all of you. This. Chu Feng, don't call me founder anymore. Right now, I am inferior to you. If others hear an expert like you call me founder, I am afraid it'll be laughed at. Lord Founder, what are you saying? As they say, master for one day, father for a lifetime. Besides, you're the founder. Seniors, let's cut this short. Because of the immortal execution archipelago, for safety's Sake Eve come to take my people from the 9 continent and transfer them elsewhere. Brother Chu Feng, did you save Xiling? She is fine. But the Gao dynasty is just the beginning? So, let's get moving, we're running out of time. Well, take our leave first. Take care, everyone. Caliber Lily A. There are so many people in the 9 continent, it's not easy to move them, do you have any idea? Soldiers, follow the order and prepare a notice to distribute all over 9 continents. Not a single one of our people on the 9 continent must be abandoned. Eve chosen the eastern continent, so we should inform the people and depart soon. The 7th floor, inside, is where the Brother Monkey King was previously imprisoned. Erupt. The spirit formation here is truly quite cleverly made. The master of the Asura Ghost Tower was indeed not a simple person at all. Eggy, on the surface, it clearly only looks like a tower, but why has it become so large after I enter? This Asura Ghost Tower itself is a formation. When you entered the 7th floor, you've entered the true formation. Then, what do you think about this? Behind this spirit formation gate, is it a new world, or is it a trap? We've already walked up to here. No matter what's behind the door, judging by your nature, you're still going to take a look, right? It's a new world opened up by a spirit formation. It looks like the master who created this Asura ghost tower is truly not simple at all. This person has surpassed my imagination. But since we've come, we can't do nothing here. Chu Feng, look around this fake world. There would be no one who creates a tower like this just for display. The creator wants people to come here, so look around carefully. Perhaps there will be unexpected harvests. This world, it is as large as the eastern continent. Then let's fly a little further to see. This skeleton, it's too big. It seems like it's a monstrous beast from ancient times. They're extinct now, but when it was alive, it looks like it was a peak martial king and its source energy was cleanly sucked away. Wait, it's not only one. Thyax like an enormous group of the same species. So many powerful monstrous beasts were all killed by the pressure of might alone. What sort of deep animosity did that person have which led to such an eradication? There are so many skeletons. What sort of existence was the one that killed them? Could it have been a martial emperor? Interesting. This is getting more and more interesting. Chu Feng, look. Look at the skeleton between those two monstrous beasts. The translucent human skeleton over there that's letting off a bit of light. Do you see it? When that person was alive, he was truly a cultivation expert. Heavens! It's a martial emperor. A martial emperor was killed. Co. Cough. It seemed to be an imperial might. Imperial might only martial emperors possess. But it's clearly only a skeleton, and even its source energy was cleanly absorbed. How is it possible for an imperial might to remain? Idiot, a martial emperor is, after all, a martial emperor. Even after death, their might remains. This remnant energy will never be extinguished, and with the strength you currently possess, you shouldn't even think of approaching it. Too powerful. That injury was very fiercely made, and the martial emperor was precisely killed by that single strike. But sadly, judging by the changes that have occurred to these skeletons, they are also likely from the ancient era. So, I am guessing you won't have a chance to see the powerful figure of the master of this Asura ghost tower. How could I know? Eve just heard a few things, that's all. They say this world's ancient era was the era where experts came forth, however, that has already become the past. Lilitai. Then is there a possibility that the people from the ancient era survived with special methods, and are just unwilling to show themselves just like the mysterious and powerful existence on the misty peak? Whether they've survived I don't know, but I do know if there's someone who has survived since that era, they will definitely be an extremely horrifying person. Continue checking. I have a feeling that there's something extremely powerful left behind here. What is that? This is the end of the Asura ghost tower. If there is anything good in this place, it's definitely in this palace. Emperor of Masagar, what are the truths in the journey of cultivation only I alone devote in the world under heaven, who is the ruler, slaughter my way to bring order. Emperor of Massacre? Is that the master of this place? Chu Feng, quickly go in. There's definitely treasure inside. Massacre Hall. This is the Massacre Hall. I thought something was going to attack us. It's better this way, there's light at the end of the corridor in front. It didn't look much far, but we've been walking for almost an hour. Well, get there. I don't think the owner of this place is trying to harm us. This is Spirit Power Fing Furnace? What is this? Spirit Rower Ridging Furnace awaits only the fated. I am not too sure either, it's likely it was created by the master of this place, but I don't know if it is good luck or bad luck. Is it a trap, or is it a rare opportunity? Non-world spiritists do not enter. Oh. No, with his power, it would have been easy for him to set a few traps before and we would have died. So, I feel that this is an opportunity. An extremely rare opportunity. Do you want to venture in, or retreat? Since Eve already arrived here, I do want to give it a try. Would you dare as well? Say what you want. I'll take a look at the levels that come up later for you. Sans. Come on, get in. It's a closed spirit formation up ahead. Gate of life and death, one to life, one to death. Two wood people, and both know which leads to life and which leads to death. However, one only speaks truths, and one only speaks lies. There's only one chance, you can only ask them a single question. As for life and death, it's not up to the heavens. It's up to you. There's indeed something good here, but it won't be that easy to get it. However, that's fine. Eve already prepared for this. Rather than asking these two woodheads, why not just choose one yourself? Regardless, we don't know which one will tell you the correct answer. You can only ask one question, but no matter what they say, you can't believe it. In the end, isn't it just up to fate? That may not be so. Excuse me, what will be the reply of the Blackwood person, if I ask it which one is the door of death? The one on the left is the door of death. This left one is the door of death. We're out. Chu Feng, how did you do it? Did you already figure it out that the left one is the door of life? If the Whitewood person spoke the truth and the Blackwood person lied, then the Whitewood person would definitely point at the door of life and tell me it was the door of death. The Whitewood person speaks truths, so why did it tell you a lie? Because I asked what the answer of the Blackwood person would be. It's the one that speaks lies, so if I ask it, it will tell me a lie and say the door of life is the door of death. But, how are you certain the Whitewood person speaks truths and the Blackwood person speaks lies? Silly, if it's swapped and the Whitewood person speaks lies and the Blackwood person truths, then the Blackwood person will tell me which the true door life-death is. It seems your question was very tricky. No matter its reply, it will say the wrong answer. So yeah, it's as simple as that, my queen. The spirit power forging furnace can only be used once and after entering, it will be fully activated. It's advised that the one destined here to judge Gore's own abilities correctly. It can become if you cannot continue, please stranger in accordance leave the furnace. To the user's wish by transforming the flames. Do not be greedy, nor be rash and aim for short-term beneficial effects. Otherwise, all of your prior work will be lost completely. As expected, it's for training spirit power. Moreover, it gives a clear warning. It seems that the master of this Asura ghost tower isn't bad at all. Isn't bad? He's clearly showing off his high-level techniques to make others revere him. Instead of making a formation like this, how much better would it have been to just leave some wealth behind? I feel like this is precisely the sincere thoughts of the master. Of course, if he left some wealth behind then, he wouldn't have been able to test the people who came. Instead, this spirit power Fing furnace can compensate for such a deficiency. Just wait and see. You know how to feel content with what you have, huh? Since it's like this, quickly enter. Let me see how long you can stay in the spirit power Fing furnace. Lily Bill. The inside of the furnace is several times larger than what is seen outside. Unexpectedly, there is also a spatial spirit formation inside the furnace. Chu Feng, enough. These purple-colored flames are your limit. Just continue training like this, and your spirit power will re-seen a great rise in strength. That's not enough, the immortal execution archipelago is watching the people around me, and Ziling life is in danger, so I can't wait that long. I can't waste the opportunity to become stronger. Even so, I won't allow you to take risks. Come out now or you'll die here. No. I am not going out. I have to get used to this suffering because only then I can continue enjoying the benefits brought by the golden flames. Success. Obtained the golden spirit formation power and 9th level of the heaven realm cultination. The harvest here this time is truly not small at all. For the past 10 days, Senior, thank you for your generous gift. Excalibur. Hehe, you're only one step away from becoming a martial lord. This is bad. The master of this formation set a self-destruction system. After the destined person receives what he left behind, this Asura ghost tower will be destroyed. Then, quickly leave this place, or we too will disappear with everything in here. The Asura ghost tower is collapsing. Don't worry. I will explain to Senior Gu Tianchen what happened here. They won't make anything difficult for you. I understand, I won't make it difficult for them. Thank you, Senior. Chu Feng, do you really need to go to the eastern region? Since you've already saved Sister Ziling, why not just bring her family here and peacefully cultivate with us? No, I can't. The crippling night demon has treated me well. That's why in this war, I must go. Then, Chu Feng, you must come back safely. Chu Feng, their old man is here, so just go, we'll be here waiting for you to come back. Chu Feng, we all support your decision, go, do what you want. Seniors, thank you, I will definitely not disappoint any of you. Lord Chu Feng, we have escorted you here. Now that the battle between the crippling night demon and the immortal execution archipelago has begun, we have to go to the battlefield to support them. Alright, let's part ways here. Lord Chu Feng, Lady Piao Miao wants to see you. The 4 of you wait here, I will go to see the Lady Piao Miao. Senior, what urgent matter does Lady Piao Miao need me for? Aren't the 4 senior sisters here? Lady Chun Wu, Xiaoyu, Qiu Zhu, and Dong Shui are not here. I don't know. Lady Piao Miao only told US guards to immediately bring you to the peak of myriad illusions after you've returned. Senior, do you know what they are doing? Lord Chu Feng, I truly don't know this. Please five me. Lord Chu Feng, Lady Piao Miao is waiting for you inside. You've come back. Have things been handled sufficiently well? Senior Piao Miao, thank you for your concern. Things have been handled well. I called you over so hurriedly is actually because I have good news. Eve already found the method to destroy the effects of the Heaven Grip Ping pellet. However, there are truly. Eve already instructed Chun Wu and others to go down the peak and search for them. The harvests are quite good. But the core medicine I entrusted Lady Xiuluo to search for has not been brought back yet. Right now, I need to focus on concocting this medicine and I cannot leave. So, I want you to take a look. Then. What is Lady Jayashut looking for, and where can it be found? What Lady Xiuluo is looking for is the holy medicine of Dragon and Phoenix. It is found in the old location of the Burning Heaven Church, however, at the entrance, there are profound slaughtering formations. So, you have to be careful. Then I'll leave as soon as Eve made arrangements for my family. Chu Feng, I really hope that one day, I can also help you. Chu Feng, take care of yourself. Chu Feng, you must come back safely. Well, don't worry, I will come back safely. CO. Quick, go and see, right now, the stone sword is fighting people from the crippling night demon. KCAL-ANS crippling night demon? Shi Jingtian, I viewed you as a brother. Yet now, you aim to kill me and want to slaughter my entire family. Brother Ji, you also know that I want to expand the. What's happening? Wasn't it said that the stone sword is fighting against the experts from the crippling night demon? None of you know this, huh? Crippling night demon is clearly good friends with the nine-fingered old man. He fought against enemies many times together with him, yet he still has the heart to attack the nine-fingered old man and the others? As they say, if you don't think for your interests first, you won't be able to survive. The head of the stone sword chose to point his blade at his brother in the face of power and wealth. This is not something that can be blamed on him completely. They have black incomplete moon on their backs. They are indeed members of the crippling night demon. Bill bit. Today, I will tear your corpse into 1,000,000 pieces. Ha, Jiuji, I am afraid you won't have the chance to do that. Quickly end their little lives. No matter gender or age, kill them all. I will reward those who can take down their heads. Kill calm. Help. Someone helps us. Although we are members of the crippling night demon, we have not done any harm to anyone. Give me your life. Are you all right? Who are you? I am the one who will send you to hell. Br Durian Tub Iatrata Matid Am. Thank you, benefactor, for saving my family. Are you Chu Feng? Chu Feng, such a familiar name, could it be? The one who is wanted by the immortal execution archipelago? Your tiny stone sword truly has quite the nerve. You dare to attack members of the crippling night demon? Look at your murderous face, do you want to destroy us by yourself? Don't doubt it, your fate is already decided. What an arrogant little brat. Elders, show yourself. Now that this brat is here, we can't let him escape. Bullying the young generation with numbers, what a trash, simply ridiculous. Everyone, he is holding a royal armament, so we cannot be careless. Formation. Brat, die. I am afraid you won't have the chance to kill me in your this lifetime. This brat is really powerful, it is impossible to capture him alive. This won't do. I have to quickly defeat this nine-fingered old man. Damn it. You despicable bastard is going to deal with me by using the forbidden medicine I helped you acquire. Don't overrate yourself. I didn't use these 3 for you, but for that Chu Sina diet now 8 Avai. Chu Feng, run. Leave us behind. You are a rare genius, and the future hope of the crippling night demon. Do not sacrifice your great future for our filthy lives. Ignore us and run. Senior, don't worry. As I, Chu Feng, am here, I will not leave you behind and ignore you. We admit, you do have powerful fighting strength, but you want to defeat us 6 brothers? That's a foolish delusion. Today, you are dead. With all due respect, but the one with foolish delusion is you guys. Damn it. What the hell this? Ayayaya, finally willing to let this queen come out. Remember. This power is called Asura. Damn it. This brat is truly this terrifying. Even the 6 of them weren't able to defeat him. Today, you will all die. Not good. Black tortoise armor technique. Damn it. With the power of the forbidden medicine, he broke through my technique. I will make you a useless person. Haha, so what if you're a genius? So, what if it's a world spirit from the Asura spirit world? Today, you will all die by my hands. Everyone in the Eastern Sea region will know my name. Senior, quickly bring your family away. No. Chu Feng, you risk your life to save us. We cannot leave you here. Senior, I have a way to defeat him. But, if you're here, you will only become a burden. Quickly leave, otherwise I will be disturbed. Then. Thank you. In the future, I will definitely repay this favor. Your opponent, this queen. Storage sack, you want to leave? All of you will die. How dare you hurt my skin? You're truly looking for death. How dare you hurt my skin? You're truly looking for death. Eggy, run. Follow me. You old bastard, you better remember this. In the future, I will skin you alive. What genius! What Asura world spirit! You are all nothing special. Before me, you can't even take a single strike. Chu Feng, you can't escape. Your royal armament is mine, and your world spirit is mine. In front is the entrance to the Burning Heaven Church, titled as the Arctic Killing Formation. Chu Feng, hand over your royal armament and I'll leave you a complete corpse. Heh, old thing. I'll let you feel proud for a bit more. In a while, let me see how painful you'll die. Humph. You want to die together? Even if I die, I will first kill you. I will shred your corpse into 1,000,000 pieces, then play with your beautiful world spirit. Save me. Huh, serves you right. Heh, has it finally started? Oh, he truly looks pitiful. I am begging you. Grant me death, grant me death. Haha, don't worry, I won't let you die so quickly. Don't be afraid, I will make you live a bit longer. Damn it. You monster, you demon. The devil. You are truly two ruthless brats. But you should stop when appropriate. How about you give me face today, and release him? Eggy, let's go. Humph. You're lucky today. That royal armament does not belong to you. Return it immediately, and perhaps I can spare your life. What a strong pressure. Who are you? I am the third immortal of the Immortal Execution Archipelago. As I thought, he's not as simple as he seems. Although I was too far and my pressure was quite weak, but an ordinary martial lord definitely couldn't have resisted something like that. You want to take back this royal armament? That's dependent on your ability. He can be saved. The cave has water but no ice, and this is the real entrance to the Burning Heaven Church, as the Lady Piamiao said. Let's go in first. Why isn't he chasing? Let's go in first. This Chu Feng is truly not simple at all. I have entered this Arctic killing formation many times before, but I had never been able to find the entrance. I didn't think by following Chu Feng this time I would truly stumble upon this place. This child possesses quite a few unordinary techniques. I must capture him alive, otherwise I would have wasted his exceptional abilities. Lord Third Immortal, thank you for saving me. You have given me a new life, something that can never be repaid. Burning Heaven Church? Feng, that we were able to come here. The identity of Chu Feng's master is very enigmatic. Judging by my experience with him, he himself is quite special as well. Not only is he related to the crippling night demon, he's even related to the Burning Heaven Church. I truly want to know who his master is. You should have heard that Chu Feng has quite good relationship with Lady Xiuluo, from the Lover's Terrace, right? We've always suspected that Lady Xiuluo was the holy daughter of the Burning Heaven Church. I see. And since Chu Feng is so closely related to her, naturally it means he is closely related to the Burning Heaven Church. However, after coming here, I discovered he actually didn't know where it was and was searching with a very special method. He had found this entrance himself. So, that's why I said he truly isn't a simple person at all. This means he is truly quite amazing, and he truly does have secret skills on him. This child cannot slip away because he himself is a huge treasure. Soon the Burning Heaven Church would be renamed to the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Lord Third Immortal, are we going to go down now and capture Chu Feng? Of course, but judging by your state right now, you should not go. Don't worry and return. Eve seen what you did. Eve already ordered someone from the Immortal Execution Archipelago to head to the Stone Sword. From now you will be protected by the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Thank you, Lord Third Immortal. This Shi Jing Tian is right, Chu Feng is indeed a huge treasure. But what is awaiting me is not only a single treasure, but two. Chu Feng, oh Chu Feng, you have truly helped me greatly. I never thought there would be a world inside. Let me see. Say, is everything here real or fake? Be a world inside. Let me see. Say, is everything here real or fake? The flowers, plants, trees, and even buildings are real. However, from what I see, the sky, clouds, and the fiery sun are fake. This is a space opened by a powerful world spiritist. Ekans. Come Eggy, look there. There seems to be something good there. Chu Feng, head over. There are all sorts of precious medicines here. I didn't think the Burning Heaven Church had left behind such a large sum of wealth. However, the most important one is right now the holy medicine of dragon and phoenix. I do not know when the third immortal will come here, time is short, so I can only prioritize the search for the most precious medicines. Long feet? Found it, judging by its external appearance, it was simply an ordinary weed. While running really fast. It is indeed the king of this place. Where are you running off to? Escaping in the ground? I can do it too. Drill. What a terrifying killing intent. There's something under this ground. Theirs is actually a killing formation underground. With my current strength, I can be wiped out by this formation in a matter of seconds. This land is truly not simple at all. Calm Chu Feng, there is such a frightening killing formation and strong medicinal plants, don't you think this is very strange? Of course, it doesn't make sense. Let me fly up and look with the heaven's eyes first. This killing formation was not a simple formation, it was a guardian formation aperture. In this man-created space, a natural oddity formed. And it has even developed for at least several thousand years. When we saw the guardian formation aperture, it was changed. Quite clearly, it was changed by the Burning Heaven Church. It means they've already discovered this natural oddity a long time ago. Then why didn't they take it away? I just don't understand why they did that. But with this I could even make a breakthrough and become a martial lord. However, if you can't deactivate that killing formation, you won't be able to find the natural oddity. I have the heaven's eyes. I have already roughly found it Cation. But the aperture isn't deactivated, so I can't enter that place. I can use him to break it open. However, that person is too powerful and is skilled in spirit formation techniques. Since I am preparing to use him, then I will have to put a bit more effort into this. Otherwise, the one who'll be at a disadvantage will be me. Found it. The Burning Heaven Church has left for many years, and now, these precious medicinal plants have grown fully. There are so many which haven't even been taken by others. It's clear the heavens have prepared this for me. Komi. The aura of auspiciousness is the strongest here. There is definitely an intelligent plant hidden underground and secretly growing. Even if you can hide yourself from others, you can't hide yourself from me. Reveal yourself. He's fallen in the trap. Silly. Interesting. The Burning Heaven Church even left behind a killing formation like this? Is it for protecting the Medicine King, which possesses intelligence? This killing formation could indeed stop quite a few people, but sadly, it cannot stop me. All the plants here are mine. Not a single one should even think of escaping. The unique flames of the Burning Heaven Church. As I thought, this is something left by the Burning Heaven Church. The strength of the Burning Heaven Church. Well, let my incomplete royal armament see just how strong you are. Someone else is here. This person is not good. Most likely, she had come here for the precious medicines on the mountain peak. It seems that the hidden natural oddity will soon appear. The killing formation of the Burning Heaven Church has disappointed me. It looks like even if the Burning Heaven Church were still in the Eastern Sea region, they would be no match for the Immortal Execution Archipelago. She's on the move. A rank 9 martial lord, and her aura is extremely similar to mine, just like alteration in aura due to extremely powerful fighting strength. A mere martial lord. How dare you provoke a martial king? The pressure from the third immortal, a rank 2 martial kings, was of no effect to her. What a bold brat. How dare you make a move against this immortal? Go to hell. Break. Behind? How is the speed so fast? Who the hell are you? This person likely hasn't concealed her cultivation. A rank 9 martial lord, that's probably her actual cultivation. It seems that you've finally met a good opponent. As a rank 9 martial lord, she forced a rank 2 martial king to a state like this, but, who is she? I am not the owner of this place, but since I have come here, everything belongs to me. I am the third immortal of the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Senior, may I ask for your name? What action has this junior done to displease you? Could it be that this is your territory? You are old, even older than my grandfather. Yet, you call yourself junior, and call me senior. This is truly pitiful. Due to that, I'll spare your life today. Scram. If I see you again, I will not let you off so easily. Thank you, senior. It seems that the old man has really left. What a powerful spirit power. It even surpassed my own. She was even a world spiritist. Coming down. Why isn't she rushing to harvest the Medicine King, and instead, is harvesting these relatively ordinary plants? Brat, forcing me to use mortal taboo martial skill, the illusory sword technique. Go die. You are arrogant and disrespectful, see if I will not destroy you today. The despicable ones don't need respect. I am going to kill you. Che. Hasn't he just run again? But, the price for that is still quite heavy, and the backlash is not so easy to bear. Immortal Execution Archipelago. Tantai Shui will make you guys pay the price. Tantai Shui. Damn Tantai Shui. Eve remembered it. The next time we meet, I will definitely make you pay the price for today's actions. War Wave. Are you looking for death too? Well done. King of Medicine. With this, now Tantai Shui's will soon deactivate the Guardian formation. It is truly looking to death. The King of Medicine will be given to you, and you should not rob me of the treasures of natural oddity. This is the place. I finally found you. Success, finally. Eve waited for long, let's quickly put away. The next step is to leave the range of Tantai Shui's range of detection. This distance should be sufficient. Let's leave quickly. Azure Dragon dashing technique. What's going on, why are they all withered? I didn't expect this to be a place of growth for a sacred entity. No wonder that killing formation was so strange. Who has taken the treasures here? How dare you set me up? No wonder the Burning Heaven Church didn't bring this sacred entity away, even though they could have. It does have a tiny bit of spiritual nature. If it continued its growth, perhaps even it could develop intelligence and become a spiritual being. In addition, the energy in this sacred entity is too violent. Normal people simply cannot refine it. Other than using it to grow medicinal plants, it truly isn't useful for anything else. However, if it were the immortal execution archipelago, they wouldn't have been as kind as that. From how they do things, what they cannot obtain, others shouldn't even think of obtaining either. They would rather destroy this sacred entity than keep it there and let it grow. Of course. If I couldn't refine this and if it weren't so useful to me, I wouldn't have cut off its future. I am sorry. Do you think it can help you make a breakthrough? I don't know either. But we will know the result when I refine it. Buzz. Success. Eve finally succeeded. Eve finally become an actual martial lord. Heavens! What is that? What a frightening phenomenon. It seems this has appeared because of a breakthrough in cultivation. It's so scary. It looks like lightning, but why has so much lightning appeared? There are even 4 colors. How can lightning make such a horrifying noise? They are clearly 4 huge beasts. Oh, this is truly interesting. I didn't think there would be a person with such strength in a desolate place like this. It seems that I've truly underestimated the people here. What happened? Rank 1, Rank 2. Rank 5. You've made a breakthrough straight to a Rank 5 martial lord. Where did the lightning go? Has it finally approved of you, and have they completely become one with you? That's not all. This 4 lightning hadn't only given their cultivation strength to me. The 9 divine lightning have been in my body for so long, but this is the first time feeling I've truly grasped some of their power. Chu Feng, what do you mean? Have you gained something else? You think this queen wouldn't know this? What I want to know right now is what you've received from that divine lightning. My queen, watch carefully because this is the first time ever that I am truly able to employ the power from the divine lightning. A rank 6 martial lord. Wow, you can even raise your cultivation by using the divine lightning's power. Not only your cultivation, but also your strength. Chu Feng, you've truly become strong. Eggy, you're right. This divine lighting truly has exceeded my imagination. Eve only understood just a tiny portion of it, yet I feel completely different from before. It's as if I am an entirely new person. In the future, if I can completely grasp this power. Right now, you should return to the Misty Peak quickly. First of all, your fiancé is still waiting for this main component. Second of all, due to your cultivation right now, it's time to cultivate the earthen taboo martial skill, the firmament slash. However, before leaving, there's a place I still have to visit. If I am not mistaken, you want to head over to the stone sword, right? I must kill 1 to warn 100, and let the world know the result of making an enemy out of the crippling night demon. Stone sword everyone, what do you think about the 4 lightning beasts in the sky just now? Was that a sight due to the arrival of a divine body? It's unlikely something caused by the divine body. Eve heard when Xiling of the Z family was born, there was indeed a phenomenon that had appeared. Moreover, many people had seen that. Although it was frightening, it was not as horrifying as today's. Eve also heard that the phenomenon of a divine body is only an omen of the arrival of a divine body. Although it appears powerful, it would not terrify others like the one just now, nor create an illusion of a disaster. Everyone, if the thing before wasn't an omen of a divine body, then what do you think it is? In my opinion, if that were really an omen of a divine body, then in the end, there should be an indication telling everyone where it had appeared. But when it appeared, it was as if it were going to destroy everything. So, it must not be the divine body coming into the world. Sir Pingjing's words are reasonable. Lord Yen, what do you think? Who made the rule that the omen for the arrival of a divine body couldn't contain deterrence? And who made the rule that the arrival of a divine body demanded an announcement to the world which family it would appear in? Lord Yen is correct. It's most likely a divine body, otherwise how could something like that suddenly appear? Yeah. Not to mention the divine body isn't as powerful as the legends. Even Chu Feng, the most powerful genius in the Eastern Sea region, was driven away by Headshur. Even an exceptional genius will be no match in front of a true expert. That's right. Eve also EARD of that, but regretfully, I wasn't able to personally see it. Headshur, how about you tell us what happened back then? That Chu Feng was no match for me. He's unworthy of a mention. Unworthy of a mention, or too embarrassed to mention. Insolence. Who dares to be so audacious and speak such nonsense? Chu Feng. Chu Feng, you truly have quite the nerves. Back then, I spared your life, yet you still dare to stir up trouble in my stone sword. Do you truly think I won't kill you? Old bastard, I didn't expect you were still alive. It's Chu Feng. What a joke. Spared my life? You are quite shameless. Have you forgotten the torture you felt back then in the Arctic killing formation? What? Arctic killing formation? Torture? What happened? Headshur, what does that Chu Feng mean? Don't listen to his rubbish. When have I been tortured by him? Then why don't you take action and let them see how you chased me away that day? What's wrong? Without forbidden medicine, you're afraid? Go. With me here, I won't give him any chance to humiliate you. Chu Feng, the reason you're so arrogant is only because of you have a royal armament. If you don't, do you think you're worth anything? Come, I don't need a royal armament to litter the ground with your teeth and make you into a cripple. Qing. Heo not talning, nor is he dodging. Quite the words you have there. Today, I'll show you the distance between us. Is he looking to die? The glorious head of the stone sword only possesses this level of strength? Oh, my God. Unscathed. HP 10 man Chu Feng, you have been audacious. First you killed my elders, then you come to me to challenge me. Today, with this stone sword, I will take your filthy life. Stone sword execution. What? Clolet, how is that possible? Old bastard, your life is finished today. My stone sword. Tech piece, come quickly and receive death. IRLAVA meal Lord Yen, save me. The difference in their strength is too big. He never stands a chance. Get the hell back here. No. What a ruthless brat. Since you're so cold-blooded, to prevent any more innocent murders, I will remove a beast like you for the sake of the Eastern Sea region's population. Humph, my thoughts exactly. Since you're from the immortal execution archipelago, you shouldn't even think of leaving here alive. You brat, let's cut off your hands first. My hands. Isn't it said Chu Feng was a rank 3 martial lord when he first arrived at the Winter Plains? Why has he become a rank 5 martial lord after a few short days? That's not even important. Even Lord Yen, a rank 8 martial lord, can't defeat him. This child's strength is too terrifying. He's even more powerful than the rumors. Lord Yen, also defeated. I must hurry up and escape from this monator. I survived. Still want to escape? There's no escape, you will all die. As for you guys, those who followed that old bastard Shi Jinqian and killed members of the crippling night demon, they deserve death. But the rest of you, you didn't do anything. So, I will spare all of you today. However, I advise you to do what's good for you. After surviving this, are you still going to join the Immortal Execution Archipelago? Definitely not. After joining the Immortal Execution Archipelago, I have to face Chu Feng. I can't beat him. Misty Peak everyone, I am back. Gu Misty. Chu Feng, you've finally returned. Junior Chu Feng, your cultivation. You've made a breakthrough again. Heh, I have gotten some unexpected harvests at the Burning Heaven Church. Huh, this is truly good news. Seeing your cultivation level making rapid progress, I am almost depressed now. Senior Chun Wu, don't joke with me. Your junior has so many enemies. If I don't raise my cultivation quickly, I won't be able to protect myself. By the way, Senior Chun Wu, any news on Senior Xiuluo? Senior Xiuluo has already returned and I can see that she has a lot of things she wants to ask you. Chu Feng, you are back. Senior Xiuluo, Eve kept you waiting. It's fine, this time I came back and heard what you did. This kid destroyed the stone sword and the elders of Immortal Execution Archipelago with his own power. Of course. What he did? Senior Xiuluo, what did Junior Chu Feng do at the Winter Plains? Whoa, Junior Chu Feng, even rank 8 martial lords stand no chance against you. Then doesn't that mean the next time you see that Murong Sun, you can give him a good beating and take revenge for what he did back then? Chun Wu, Zi Ling, Su Ro, Su Mei, all of you return first. I have something I need to speak with Chu Feng alone. I, Sister Ro, and Sister Mei are waiting for you. Yes. Chu Feng, is your rise in cultivation related to that sacred entity in the Burning Heaven Church? Truthfully replying, Senior, that sacred entity has indeed been taken by me, and my current cultivation was also obtained from refining it. You truly refined it? How much? I refined all of it. If it were an outsider, of course I would. But you are no stranger. You have helped us many times, and I am very happy that this treasure can help you. I didn't expect you could even refine that sacred entity. That was something no one from the Burning Heaven Church could anything to. Senior, don't you blame this junior? Chu Feng, the reason I called you out here was for something else. Senior Jushui, if there's anything you want to ask, just go ahead. As I know about it, I won't hide it from you. Has Huangfu Haoyue already gone insane? This. Senior Xiuluo, when I saw Huangfu Haoyue for the first time, he had already went insane. I didn't mean to blame you, but the reason I returned so late from the Winter Plains is because I saw him there. Even though he had changed a lot, that feeling of his would never change. I knew he was Huangfu Haoyue. Senior Xiuluo, sorry I hid it from you. Huangfu Haoyue becoming crazy is probably related to my family. You don't have to feel ashamed, I believe in you. No matter what he experienced, and even if your family did something to him, it's your family's fault. None of it is related to you, so you don't need to be like this. Senior. It's already a matter of the past. What we should do right now is think of a way to cure him. Senior Xiuluo, you're right. But, what are you planning to do? Kite now, the most important thing is to first find Huangfu Haoyue. But do you know where Senior Huangfu is right now? I don't know, but even if I don't know, I must still look for him. Even if I need to search the entire world, I must still find him. I can't let him live a beggar's life in insanity. Chun Wu Residence it's you. Chu Feng. Thank you. Junior Chu Feng, what are you doing standing at the entrance? Coming. Chu Wu Palace. Junior Chu Feng, didn't you say Junior Yen was your friend? However, judging by that just now, why don't seem too clo to her? Have you hide anything from me? Oused to be honest, Senior Chun Wu, we are indeed not friends, and there was even a misunderstanding before. So, I suppose I owed her. Niebuhr saved her life. But, don't worry. I will still take care of her even without you asking. Also, my master likes her as well. Thank you, Senior Chun Wu. You are my savior. If you say another word of thanks, I'll kick you out. Yes. Go ahead, just say it. If I can do it, I will help you with my full strength. Senior Chun Wu, you remember I got a taboo martial skill at the martial marking immortal realm, right? I am preparing to cultivate it. Correctly, that's a martial skill even martial kings have difficulty controlling. If there's a tiny bit of a mistake, it will have an unimaginable effect on your future cultivation. Senior Chun Wu, you remember I got a taboo martial skill at the martial marking immortal realm, right? I am preparing to cultivate it. Thank you for your good intentions, I truly feel like I can attempt it right now, so that's why I want to give it a try. Junior Chu Feng, are you certain? Believe me. If I don't have a certain grasp on it, I wouldn't even go touch. As a martial lord, you have the confidence to cultivate. Sometimes, I truly do suspect whether you wouldn't be from the holy land of martialism, right? Senior Chun Wu, don't joke with me. If I came from the holy land of martialism, I wouldn't be in the Eastern Sea region right now. Since you're planning to cultivate the earthen taboo martial skill, they'll have to prepare a special area for you. Would I not understand you? Follow me. I'll show you a mysterious place in this misty peak. The one who truly understands. The Toque of Man Tal skill cultivation. Impressive. It's another gate to a new space. This misty peak is truly a treasure land. Heh, of course. If there were nothing good about our misty peak, the immortal execution archipelago wouldn't want to occupy this pie ace. I don't mind telling you a secret. Even though my master is the guardian of this place, there are several peaks even she cannot climb onto. So, even my master doesn't. Senior Chun Wu, other than this independent space, are there any other special things with this tower of martial skill cultivation? It's better for you to experience it yourself. Just remember this, you can destroy anything you see in there. No matter if it's someone alive, or an existence undefeatably powerful, don't be afraid. Just trust me. Most importantly, don't walk too far, and don't fet the path of return. Otherwise, if you can't come Metalit Kate Wadey He, you make it seem so impressive, and now I want to experience this mysterious land. The strange space inside the Tower of Martial Skill Cultivation. Remember. What you are cultivating is an earthen taboo martial skill. Do not aim for short-term benefits. Hee, this little girl is quite nice. Chu Feng, should you consider stopping? After all, you already have 3 fiancés. You don't need another one. You're thinking too much. I will remember your instructions. This huge tortoise is actually a martial king. Earthen Taboo Firmament / Created by Great Emperor Firmament at 2000 years of age. Summon the aura of the firmaments to cast destruction upon the world. It is the highest quality work of then taboo martial skills. Those who wish to cultivate this must be greatly vigorous. They must possess a body of king-level martial power. Those below martial kings are forbidden from cultivation. Otherwise, the backlash will bring upon themselves, a chronic illness if superficial, immediate death if severe. Tower for cultivation. Senior Chun Wu, let's go together to search for Junior Chu Feng. I am also worried about Chu Feng, but I don't know if it's a problem with his training or the formation of the Tower of Martial Skill Cultivation. Yeah. Senior Chun Wu, he has not come out to get food for 3 whole days. If there is a problem with the formation, even if I go in, it is certain that I will die. Senior Chun Wu, just let me enter. No matter life or death, it will be unrelated to you. It's just that I cannot leave him alone. Right now, my master is concocting in seclusion. I truly don't know whether something has happened within the Tower of Martial Skill Cultivation. Why are you all here? I could hear you talking from far away. Has something happened? For your safety, I cannot let you enter. Senior Jushui, you've returned. This is really great. Chu Feng is gone. This Chu Feng is too overconfident. The Earthen Taboo martial skill is a legendary martial skill. Why does he dare to even touch it with the cultivation he possesses? You guys stay here. Well, go to the Tower of Martial Skill Cultivation. What are you entering for? If there's really something wrong here, you are only looking to die by entering. What are you entering for? If there's really something wrong here, you are only looking to die by entering. Alright, when we enter the tower, you are not allowed to leave my side. Inside the Tower of Martial Skill Cultivation. It seems that kid is cultivating and has fought in the time, it's not an accident. Let's go, listen to the direction of the voice, Chu Feng must be there. Has Chu Feng gone mad? He's challenging this huge tortoise? That's the overlord of this sea. Before, when we cultivated in this place, we've always avoided it and never dared to go near it. No need to worry. It doesn't matter how powerful that tortoise is. It will only block Chu Feng's attack with its power due to the Decdiation al Tulkata Aation. As expected from my junior Chu Feng. His strength is really too powerful. His fighting strength allows him to even fight against a martial king. This is truly admirable. He won't be able to defeat a martial king. He only dares to do this right now because he knows the tortoise won't attack him. No matter how strong martial lords are, they are still only martial lords. How can they even put up a fight against martial kings? Even peak martial lords can't, let alone him. You're saying Chu Feng is inferior to a peak martial lord? Humph. Junior Chu Feng is indeed strong, but that's only because he's relying on special techniques. Shut up. Without the royal armament, and without that special technique, can he defeat those with superior cultivation? Yes. What a immense martial power. Chu Feng wouldn't truly have cultivated this earthen taboo martial skill, right? Earthen taboo firmament slash. He's actually succeeded. In 2 short months, he cultivated a legendary earthen taboo martial skill. Senior Jushui, you're saying Chu Feng used an earthen taboo martial skill just now? Fall. Chu Feng. Senior Jushui. Chu Feng, pull yourself together. It is truly difficult to cultivate. Senior Jushui, this earthen taboo martial skill. Collapse. You. The earthen taboo martial skill, something even a martial king doesn't dare to easily touch, was successfully cultivated within the short span of 2 months. Yet you're still saying it's difficult? What about us then? Senior Jushui, is Chu Feng fine? Don't worry, he's fine. It's just a backlash and he need a few days of rest. It hurts, where is this? Supreme Genius, you've finally woken up? Senior, don't joke with me. What joke do you mean? In 2 months, you cultivated a legendary earthen taboo martial skill. The title of Supreme Genius is completely deserving. Cultivated? How have I even cultivated it? Tail Mersive MICT. It hurts, where is this? Of course not. There are in total 9 slashes, and every single slash has double the power of the previous one. However, the pressure it puts on the body doubles as well. Due to my current physical body, I can only use the first slash. Just started? You haven't completely grasped the earthen taboo martial skill? Yeah. But sadly, right now, am still unable to grasp it completely. From what you said, the power in the earthen taboo martial skill truly isn't something a mortal taboo martial skill can be compared to. It is truly terrifying. Moreover, when using it, the preparation time is too long. It's very difficult to use it in battle. Don't worry. Completely grasping this earthen taboo martial skill is only a matter of time with the aptitude you have. You don't need to rush. Senior Xiuluo, were you able to find Senior Huangfu? Not yet. But during this trip, I found out something about the Crimson Night Demon. I wasn't planning to tell you because nothing good will stem out of this. I was afraid you'd be rash. Senior Xiuluo, what happened? As I was searching for Huangfu Haoyue, I accidentally discovered that the three great monstrous clans had formed an alliance with the Immortal Execution Archipelago and were planning a counterattack against the crippling Night Demon. What are they going to do? They've intentionally let out news that Murong Sun and some experts left the Immortal Execution Archipelago, thus attracting an attack from the crippling Night Demon. The crippling Night Demon has always kept a close eye on the Immortal Execution Archipelago's martial kings. After confirming none have been sent, they are definitely going to ambush Murong Sun. However, they will not know there are two martial kings from the Inferno Divine Bird clan hidden within the group led by Murong Sun. Although they are only rank 1 martial kings, they possess a bloodline power only monstrous beasts have. They also have an extremely strong combination technique, and a typical martial king cannot defend against that. So, it's best that you notify them and tell them to avoid falling into the trap. They can contact me, but I can't contact them, nor do I know where they are. I simply can't get in touch. If that's true, then this is quite a bit more troubling. Senior Xiuluo, do you know where Murong Sun and the others are preparing to go? Stand where on their path is the most suitable place for an ambush? The reason I hesitated in telling you is because I was afraid you would be rash. Are you going to jump into that trap in order to save them? But Senior Xiuluo, as a man, should put the word loyalty at the forefront of my mind. If I had never learned of this, then there would really be nothing I could do. However, since I have learned of this, I cannot ignore it. Besides, I am not throwing myself into a trap. I just want to stop the crippling Night Demon before they make a move. Chu Feng, don't be so stubborn. Even if you don't think for yourself, you should at least think for Xiling, Su Ro, and Su Mei, right? Do you know how worried they get every time you head out? I know you are thinking for my sake. I am sure even if Xiling, Su Ro, and Su Mei know about this, they'll definitely support me. Whatever. I can be more stubborn than you, I'll just come with you. Thank you, Senior Xiuluo Fuyan. You truly treat me quite well. Chu Feng, don't worry. Even if just for your sake, I won't do nothing. Senior Xiuluo, I truly apologize for dragging you into the battle between the crippling Night Demon and the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Silly boy, what are you talking about? We are already enemies, and sooner or later, there will be a conflict between us. Rather than later, why not sooner? Thank you, Senior. Wait. Someone is coming. I can't believe it's an acquaintance. Is the person ahead Lady Xiuluo of the Lover's Terrace? They're from the Lover's Terrace. Don't say anything. I'll go ask them. Okay, I'll change my appearance then. Long time no see, Lady Xiuluo. Lady Xiuluo, are you planning to head towards the Gale Plains? Indeed. I would advise you not to go. Right now, the journey to the Gale Plains is not too peaceful. Why isn't it peaceful? Has something happened? To be honest, the reason we're here is because we were captured. What do you mean? A few days ago, there was someone from the Immortal Execution Archipelago who came to the Lover's Terrace. With the excuse of inviting us, they forced us there. They only said they invited us here to witness a good show. We've also finally learnt what their good show is. So, it turns out that the Immortal Execution Archipelago has allied with the Inferno Divine Bird Clan and they've set up a trap together to kill all the experts of Crippling Night Demon. Lady Xiuluo, right now, the Immortal Execution Archipelago and the Crippling Night Demon are still fighting one another. Do not head over. If they drag us into their fury while they're in a rage, that would not be good at all. Chu Feng, let's go. Immortal Execution Archipelago are so despicable. Not only did they lay a trap, they even looked for a crowd beforehand and wanted to humiliate the Crippling Night Demon. Yes. Just now, Lady Xiuluo seemed to have said. The young man by her side was Chu Feng. Shit, we're in trouble. Oli Plains battlefield kill. Everyone, do you see this? These are the trash of the Crippling Night Demon. They only know how to bully the fewer with more, and bully the weak as the strong. Today, my Immortal Execution Archipelago wants to let the world know. If the Crippling Night Demon does not have any advantage in numbers or strength, they are no match for us. Why isn't that sixth Immortal making a move to finish off the Crippling Night Demon? Instead, he's allowing them to continue fighting. Does he not fear a change in circumstances? He wants them to fight, and let the two protectors from the Inferno Divine Bird Clan kill off the Water King and Fire King, then let Murong Sun kill off the three protectors' disciples. They want to tell the entire world that if they fought on equal ground, the Crippling Night Demon. Ho! The Crippling Night Demon has always been a bunch of shameless people. They only know how to ambush the Immortal Execution Archipelago's younger generation with the old dogs who've cultivated for many years. They are simply cowards, don't you think? Murong Sun, that's quite a proud smile you have there. Have you fought 10 when my brother Chu Feng pushed down your fiance Ye Fei and your sister Murong Van? You wanna die. Today, I am gonna rip your fucking mouth off. Isn't that Yu Tonghan of the Crackling Night Demon? He was also defeated. Ha ha ha, you wanted to insult me, huh? These are the consequences of insulting me. Now it's your turn. Don't even try to run. Damn it. Oh my god, Murong Sun alone defeated the three geniuses of the Crippling Night Demon. Powerful. He's too powerful. Murong Sun is deservedly the number one genius. Number one genius. Quite big words you have there. In the Eastern Sea region, of the same generation, who even stands a chance against me, Murong Sun? How about you give me some pointers? Number one genius, huh? Dent. Chu Feng. No, I can't go up. Otherwise everyone will feel that the rumor Chu Feng violated his fiancée and sister was true. I have to endure and act as if nothing happened. This Chu Feng came alone without any reinforcements. He must be taken down this time. You wait, they'll come over later to clean you up. Here are painkillers and healing medicine, you take them first. Brother Yu Tonghan Yu's jaw was broken, and the blood flowed non-stop. I am afraid he can no longer speak. I understand. Take the medicine first. I will avenge all of you. This enemy. Murong Sun, you said you're the number one genius in the Eastern Sea region. Today, I, Chu Feng, will challenge you. If you win, I'll return your Immortal Execution Archipelago's royal armament. However, if you lose, release everyone from the Crippling Night Demon. How about it? You are truly arrogant. You, a mere rank 5 martial lord? You think I would be afraid of you? Then I'll add another condition. Just don't know if you dare or not. Add what? Tell me. Whoever loses must kneel and beg for fiveness. They must also, in front of everyone, call the winner grandfather 10 times, and say he's a grandson. Do you dare? I am willing to do that, but I am just afraid you won't stick to your word. Don't worry. The Immortal Execution Archipelago stays true to their word. Long as you win, I will allow all of you to safely leave. Murong Sun, go ahead. However, some advice, don't be too careless. Because I will give you a fierce lesson. You want to give me a lesson? You must have forgotten how pitiful you were back then in the depraved valley. What cultivation did I have back then, and what cultivation did you have back then? I, Chu Feng, before 20 years of age, am already a rank 5 martial lord. You, on the other hand, are already over 30 years old, yet you're still a rank 8 martial lord. Back then, when you defeated me, that was merely the elder bullying the young, the strong bullying the weak. What is there to be proud of? What is worthy to be proud of? You. Yeah. Chu Feng's right. We've only saw the difference in cultivation, but FOT the difference in age. We've foughten about their time in cultivation. Eve even heard 2 months ago, Chu Feng killed the head of the stone sword as well as a rank 8 martial lord from the Immortal Execution Archipelago. If that's true, it means Chu Feng truly has the strength to defeat a rank 8 martial lord. Bhu Feng also grasps 3 secret skills, and the world spirit he made a contract with is from the Asura spirit world. Even the royal armament he got from Murong Sun had completely approved of Chu Feng with absolute submission. These are things Murong. Chu Feng, you only talk about today, but not of the past. However, it was a fact that you stepped beneath my feet. In my perspective, you think it's shameful, so that's why you don't dare to mention what happened back then, right? And how I greatly made love to Yafei and Murong Wan. Ho, Murong Sun, since you enjoy mentioning the past, how about I tell everyone how I took your royal armament deep within the depraved valley, you're looking to die. Immortal Execution Archipelago. You laid this trap and invited a crowd just to disgrace the crippling night demon. Today, I, Chu Feng, won't put your efforts to waste. I will let the world know that your Immortal Execution Archipelago's young master, the so-called #1 genius of the Eastern Sea region, is useless. Rank 5 martial skill, the bow of 100 transformations. Heavens! Chu Feng's actually able to fight against Murong Sun as a rank 5 martial lord. Chu Feng, I would quite like to see how you'll take this next one. This aura. It's the Immortal Execution Archipelago's rank 9 martial skills, Fist of Soaring Purple Aura and Palm of Golden Wisdom. He's using 2 rank 9 martial skills at the same time. As expected of him, Murong Sun's aptitude is this high. Today, I'll let you experience what a combined technique. You're so full of crap. Chu Feng, kowtow to me now and I will let you die with a full corpse. Go to hell. Chu Feng, be careful. That move not easy to tackle. That's kind of interesting. A rank 9 martial skill. Immortal Shield Triple Layered Door. Humph, die by my technique. Scatter. He actually blocked it. Damn it. He must be killed today. Heh, a combination technique, huh? Interesting. As they say, do unto others as they do unto you. How about you two receive my combination technique? Connected. Take this well. Rank 9 martial skill, Golden Protecting Barrier. Did he just use the same combination technique as Murong Sun? But that is the core techniques of the Immortal Execution Archipelago and they were never publicly spread. The same skills, but so much power. I know what's going on. What happened? Chu Feng didn't just combine 2 rank 9 martial skills, he even combined a 3rd martial skill, some sort of sound wave. That's why it made the technique seem so oddly loud. It made it seem like it was unstable, but it was actually all created by the martial skill. What a skillful technique. In stealth, he merged a third martial skill into the two rank 9 martial skills. It seems that this boy called Chu Feng is truly not simple at all. Since he's an enemy, no matter what, he must not leave today. Bastard, you kill the members from the Immortal Execution Archipelago, and you even dare to cultivate martial skills from my Immortal Execution Archipelago. Do you truly know no shame? Today I have to kill you. Don't make it seem like you will let me go even if I did nothing to you. Regarding what kind of person you are, Murong Sun, do you not know yourself? This Chu Feng is such an exquisite swordsmanship. Murong Sun is getting pushed back. Murong Sun, aren't you a bit too weak? Why do you only know how to retreat? You don't know how to attack. This is too boring. Can't you give me a bit of pressure? You bastard. If I hadn't personally seen it, I truly wouldn't have believed such a genius appeared in the Eastern Sea region. He ignored the safety of his own life and jumped into this perilous hellhole. I can tell that he's a very loyal child. It is truly our fortune to be able to recruit a young person such as him. This child must be protected. Even if we use everything, we cannot let him die for us and destroy his great future. Disappeared. Behind. Fall. Brush through. Mortal taboo. Illusory sword technique. White tiger slaughtering technique. Heavens. Both of them were clearly struck by that wave, yet Murong Sun is the one wounded bloodily right now while Chu Feng is uninjured at all. Murong Sun, you think yourself to be skillful, but you don't know I had already captured it all within my eyes when you were channeling your mortal taboo martial skill. Before you even made your move, I had already thought of a counter. You want to play tricks with me? Eve let you know what a true trick is. Sixth Immortal, didn't you say the Immortal Execution Archipelago always stays true to its word? You're preparing to release them? Or, are you only willing to release them when I beat your young master into a cripple? This. I have not been defeated yet. If I truly wanted to kill you, you stand no chance. Murong Sun, oh Murong Sun. It seems that you are truly unwilling to give up until you are completely defeated. This time, I will beat you until you beg. Chu Feng, don't think you're already invincible. My power. At this rate, I will die. Young master, please let us go. Wapa. The power of the rank 9 martial lord, let's see how you can resist this time. Chu Feng. What's going on here? Evil practices. This is definitely an evil art. Young master will win. Young master will win. Don't worry. In the future, I will compensate all of you for today's sacrifice. Young master will win. Young master will win. Chu Feng, bring out the royal armament. Today, I will personally take back my royal armament from your hands. With just this little strength. Lightning armor. Damn, you bastard. Mortal taboo illusory sword technique. You dare to rush up here. Go to hell. This is what's happens when you against me. White tiger slaughtering Ticunianus. This Murong Sun uses such sinister demonic techniques to absorb so many experts' cultivation and life, yet he is still no match for Chu Feng. His time has truly gone. His current title of number 1 genius is fated to Ikavia. The distance between them is really too big, and that's not only in terms of strength and aptitude. In many other places, Murong Sun is far inferior to Chu Feng. Die. You trash. I didn't invite you here to slander my immortal execution archipelago. I give you a good treatment, but you reject it. What use do you have now then? Someone helps me. Help. Yes. Immortal execution archipelago, attention. Kill all these outsiders who ignore our kindness. Leave none alive. Some immortal execution archipelago this is. You aim to silence them after your wicked acts are revealed? Is this the famous upright clan that rids evil and guards righteousness? Who is it? You're Chu Feng? What? Chu Feng? The former #1 beauty of the Eastern Sea region? Wow, so beautiful. But, hasn't everyone from the Burning Heaven Church relocated to the Holy Land of Martialism? She is so beautiful. As expected, our master guessed correctly. For a kid like Chu Feng to make an enemy of the Immortal Execution Archipelago, you have to think carefully. You didn't go to the Holy Land of Martialism, and had always remained in the Eastern Sea region. The Immortal Execution Archipelago is merely a force that used all sorts of despicable methods to rise in position amidst the power struggle chaos, and you were only able to because there was no one powerful in the Eastern Sea region. Who gave you the courage to dare to threaten me? Everyone, the good show is over. But don't forget to tell the world what happened today. It will also act as a warning for everyone to not blindly join the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Thank you for saving us today. We will not disappoint your wishes. We will tell the world today's truth. Today, no one should even think of leaving. You don't decide if they leave or not. Wind-blowing palm. Then we, the Inferno Divine Bird Clan, will take care of them. They are going to kill us. Run. If you want to kill them, you must first pass through us. Rise. Be a good boy and die. Don't you dare run away. You want to kill us. You are not worthy. A bunch of useless people. In order for all of your development, so many cultivation resources were wasted, and so much time was wasted. In the end, what were they for? Everyone, get the hell back here. We have been incompetent. Young master, please gin us punishment. If you want to kill or cut us, we will not give a single word of complaint. Punishment? Very well. Since you've said that, then use your blood and flesh to repay the work my Immortal Execution Archipelago has put into you. It's a great feeling. Chu Feng, come on, let's fight to the death. Murong Sun. Even if you reach the 9th rank martial lord, you are still not my opponent. Use flames to cover up the actual move. Damn Chu Feng, try to play some small tricks. Come then. It's over, Murong Sun. Stand damn Chu Feng. Tchu Feng. Damn your ancestors. Kneel down. Still stubborn. Kowtow to me and admit your mistake. Fuck you. Let me help you then. Young master. Where are you looking? Damn Chu Feng, I have no choice but to take those forbidden medicines. Go to hell. Halt, stop. If you dare harm Senior Jushui again, I will slice this Murong Sun into pieces. Everyone, stop where you are. 6th Immortal, save me. TSK. Go away. Release my young master, and I'll safely let you go. Lady Chu, are you all right? Chu Feng, let's go. The 6th Immortal has taken forbidden medicines, and his combat power is too fierce. Let's go. Chu Feng, don't. But. Quickly let my young master go. Otherwise, even if we all die together, I will make your death miserable. Even if we all die together? With power such as yours? You Mingdong? Master. Not bad, I haven't come too late. This protector. He is ignoring us. As if Chu Feng and I do not exist, this behavior is odd. As for you, stay here for a while. Bring them all back. They will be of great use. Yes. Want to take them away? I am afraid not today. There's indescribable aura of danger on those people, my intuition tells me that I must stay away from them. Everyone all get back. You are not from the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Why must you interfere in the conflict we have with them? You don't need to care who we are, and we don't want to interfere in this conflict. However, right now, I want them to stay here. Go to he. Calm down. Let's go. Behave. Break. Thank you for saving us. Thanks. May I ask for your name? In the future, my Immortal Execution Archipelago will thank you greatly. What can your Immortal Execution Archipelago give to thank us? /K, de TBO. This pill can relieve the pain of backlash brought by forbidden drugs. Chich. It's given to you, so eat it. You think my senior will harm you? If he did, he could have just killed you with a slap. Why go through all this trollop? Eat it. I'll eat. Return to the Immortal Execution Archipelago. My two seniors are still waiting for you there. Remember. Don't ask us what our name is. If you want to, you can call us Master. Master, I don't understand that those two boys are only ST rank and ND rank, you are the TH rank Martial King. Killing them is just a matter of gestures, why should you be afraid of them? Presumptuous. Do you speak to your master like this? This disciple doesn't dare to disrespect master, but I just don't understand why they were released in such a manner. They had nearly took our lives. What do you know, those two are not from our Eastern Sea, we can't afford to offend them. It's not the Eastern Sea, where did they come from? Their cultivation at Slich age, their special clothing, their arrogant demeanor, and also their otherworldly ALRA. They are definitely not from the Eastern Sea region. Most likely, they're from the Holy Land of Martialism. The Holy Land of Martialism. Master. This disciple still don't understand. Why do these people from the Holy Land of Martialism help the Zhuxian Islands? This is the key point, not to mention how they came here, what does it have to do with the Zhuxian Archipelago? But as they help Zlixian Archipelago, I am afraid we can't fight this battle with his Zlixian Archipelago again. Do you think that after the surrendering, the Zlixian Islands will let us go? Senior, do you mean for Li surrender? CHL Feng, it is your fortune that I saved your life. As an outsider, we are discussing matters in the crackling night demon. Can you not talk too much? You say, I, Chu Feng, are an outsider? Master, what are you saying? How is Chu Feng an outsider? He is a brother of our crippling night demon. Besides, he only came here today to save us. If he hadn't appeared on time, perhaps we would have already died. How can you say this to him? Yulin filial thing, are you doubting your master's words? Lord Protector. All of you, shut up. www. Lord Protector. On your back, I do not see the incomplete black moon, the symbol of the crippling night demon. On what basis are you saying Yalra a member of the crippling night demon? Master, there's a reason the symbol cannot be imprinted on Chu Feng. Shut up. As the incomplete black moon cannot be imprinted, that person is not a member of the Chu Feng. You know so many of crippling night demon's secrets, and you even possess a royal armament and secret skills. I have already shown you kindness by leaving you alive. I hope you know what's best for you. If you dare to inhibit any malicious intents, I will not be this polite the next time we meet. Nam. From today on, all of you mark your borders clearly with this Chu Feng. Listen up. He is not a member of the crippling night demon. You are not allowed to associate with him in any way. Chu Feng. Are you all right? Senior Chushue, I am truly sorry. In order to help me, you've been harmed to this extent. Quiet place, it's all my fault. A little wound like this is nothing. It is merely an external injury. But this time, at least you know what the crippling night demon is truly like, right? Yu Mingdeng is not the... Actually, Yu Mingdeng is quite correct. He has truly shown you kindness by leaving you alive, because to a person with his nature, it is truly unimaginable to suppress their desire for your royal armament. However, you are really too outstanding. So outstanding that it threatens their very position in the crippling night demon. I understand. For no reason at all, why have two people from the Holy Land of Martialism appeared? I feel that they've come here with some sort of goal. I just hope it won't affect us. Yu Mingdeng had ordered the crippling night demon to sever their relation with me. So now how should I find Fu Liansheng? I don't even know if Fu Liansheng is truly worthy of trust. If this continued, the hope Indiana saving Jiayu Sanfeng is really too remote. If I try it, not only would it increase the danger to myself, but ones close to me would be affected as well. Why are you all here? Brother Chu Feng. No, you say. See, you say. Say it. Is there something you want to say to me? Yeah. Brother Chu Feng, Ziling has something she wants to say to you. You say it. That's right. Ziling has something she wants to discuss with you. You. Ziling, if all of you have something you want to say, then just go ahead. What worries would you have with me? Chu Feng, do you know in a few months, the heavenly road to the Holy Land of Martialism will open? Oh. The heavenly road will open? I truly didn't know. Oh. The heavenly road will open? I truly didn't know. The heavenly road opens every year, and right now, there's no longer any need to remain in the Eastern Sea region. We've come here today because we want you to enter the heavenly road with us. Enter the heavenly road? You're preparing to head towards the Holy Land of Martialism this year? Brother Chu Feng, there is no benefit in staying in the Eastern Sea region at this present time. Rather than surviving in this place with fear of danger and ambushes perpetually, why not head to the Holy Land of Martialism and experience the world? Brother Chu Feng, didn't you and Senior Jushui already see a person from the Holy Land of Martialism? Although I haven't personally seen them, I can tell from your descriptions that the people in the Eastern Sea region are really no match for those from the Holy Land of Martialism. We are both of the younger generation. Yet, we're still in the heaven realm, while they're already martial kings. From this, it can be seen that the Holy Land of Martialism is the true place for breeding geniuses. We shouldn't limit our horizons anymore. It's time to check out that place. You should know why I have come to the Eastern Sea region. Of course, we know. However, Brother Chu Feng, that crippling night demon doesn't care about loyalty. You truly don't have to work so hard for them. Just leave them to their own lines. I know Chu Feng is a very logical person. He is certainly also furious that the crippling night demon treated him like this. But, he's not willing to leave, so he definitely has some sort of trouble we don't know of. Chu Feng, am I right? Indeed, I don't need to care about the crippling night demon anymore due to their treatment. However, I became a disciple to one of the four protectors, Jiao Sanfeng. I promised I would save him, and even though I can sever my relationship with the crippling night demon, I cannot ignore my master, Jiao Sanfeng. Does this mean if Qiu Canfeng is saved, you can rid yourself of the crippling night demon? Senior Qiushui, congratulations for successfully breaking through the rank 2 Martial King. After so many times, it's time that I succeed. Otherwise, I would have disgraced the title of the Burning Heaven Chiches. However, Chu Feng, Eve heard your conversation just now. In fact, the matter of Qiu Canfeng. You should have told me about Qiu Canfeng earlier. Do you think I wouldn't help you? You don't need to waste so much effort finding that Fu Liansheng. I can help you save your senior Qiu Canfeng. Even putting aside, there is a bit of a friendship between me and him. He's in trouble right now, so I won't do nothing about it. Chu Feng, don't blame me. I just don't want you continue risking your life. Besides, Senior Qiushui has treated us so well, so we shouldn't hide it from her. Isn't it just saving Qiu Canfeng? Why not just ask me for help? Is it because you can't believe me? Senior Qiushui, it's not that I don't trust you, but you've really given me too much help. I truly don't want to trouble you anymore. Besides, this is truly a bit complicated. My master is imprisoned in an imperial tomb and he clearly said to ask Fu Liansheng for help. Other than him, he forbade me from telling anyone else. I had personally experienced the danger there, and to be honest, even though Senior Huangfu was so powerful, he was still agitated within the imperial tomb. So, I truly don't want you to risk your life just to help me. Even if it's more dangerous, so what? And even if I cannot save Qiu Canfeng, Lady Piaomiao could, right? Would she be inferior to that Fu Liansheng? Senior Qiushui, you mean? When Lady Piaomiao finishes, I will tell her about this. Isn't it just saving Qiu Canfeng? To her, it is an easy task. You don't need to spend so much effort to get closer to the crippling night demon. Senior Qiushui, this. Truly, how should I thank you? Chu Feng, although there are great dangers inside the heavenly road, the mystery of your ancestry is most likely hidden inside. I feel that you must enter it. I will search for Huangfu Haoyue. After finding him, he'll heal his injuries and restore his mind. At that time, we can also ask him a few things about the heavenly road. Thank you, Senior Qiushui. I am not all that much older than you. If you don't mind, then just call me sister. Thank you, Sister Qiushui. Senior Qiushui, this is bad. Centermost peak of the Misty Peak. Mountain Protection Formation, prepare. All the experts on the Misty Peak have gathered here. In the palace northwest direction, there is army invading our borders. Southeast direction, their army invading our borders. Southwest direction, their army invading our borders. Northeast direction, there is army invading our borders. Feria, the situation is critical, I will notify Master. Stay here, don't go anywhere. I am going too. Entrance to Misty Peak. Inferno Divine Bird Clan Bloodscale Monstrous Fish Clan Boulder Mutation Beast Clan. Fish Clan. Not only the Immortal Execution Archipelago, even the 3 great monstrous clans have come. Chu Feng. As I thought, you're here. So, this infamous brat is Chu Feng. You, if you're a man, then come out right now. I can ask Archipelago Master Murong to leave you an undefiled corpse. Hehe, I think this brat's nerves were all broken upon the sight. Lca many deady li. Chu Feng, I am the master of the Immortal Execution Archipelago, Murong Nyekong. As you hand over my son's silver dragon spear, then kneel and beg for forgiveness, for all the evil actions you've done to my Immortal Execution Archipelago, Murong Nyekong. That's quite the tone you have here. Where do you think this is? This is not your Immortal Execution Archipelago. This is the Misty Peak. I can cast the blame solely on yourself. I won't harm your friends, nor will I blame the Misty Peak for taking you in. Oh? So, you're a disciple of Lady Piao. For Lady Piao's sake, I won't fault you. But that Chu Feng is a person whose hands has murdered countless lives. It will only taint your unblemished land to allow a person like him to stay in the Misty Peak. Quickly send him out. I can then ignore anything that has happened or else. Flatten the Misty Peak. Flatten the Misty Peak. Flatten the Misty Peak. Flatten the Misty Peak. So many people. What are we gonna do? Flatten the Misty Peak? You are not worthy. So many people. What are we gonna do? Help. Help. Save. Save me. Humph. Lady Piao, that was quite magnificent. This junior's borders have been widened today. Murong Nyakong, you can discard this facade. Were you the one who said you were going to flatten my Misty Peak? I was indeed the one who said that, but there was a reason. That Chu Feng has killed countless members of my immortal execution archipelago. He's also taken away my son's royal armament, taken away my son's fiancée, and even killed the granddaughter of my archipelago's first immortal, Yafei. The animosity my immortal execution archipelago has with this child is irreconcilable. Lady, you truly shouldn't protect him. Ho! I protect whoever I want to. No one can tell me otherwise. However, all of you, listen up. I will remember those who have come to invade my Misty Peak. Inferno Divine Bird Clan, Boulder Mutation Beast Clan, Bloodscale Monstrous Fish Clan. You three clans are truly quite impressive. You dare to oppress me. I will clean this debt with all of you in the future. Don't think of just having a battle of words. If you think you have this ability, then go ahead. Try. As expected of the one I respect. However, Lady Piao, although you are strong, do not underestimate us young ones. Don't think we don't have the ability to flatten your Misty Peak. This aura. She's a rank 6 martial king. I never imagined that the master would be so strong. Now they're going to be in big trouble. I didn't expect you to still be this oppressing, even though we haven't seen each for so many years. This. How is this possible? There's another rank 6 martial king? We greet ancestor. Ancestor? When did an ancestor appear in the immortal execution archipelago? Who is this person? Murong Mingtian, it's you? Senior, I didn't think you would still recognize me even though I look like this now. But sadly, time flows too quickly. In a blink, several hundred years have passed. Senior, your elegance has gone, and as for me, I am also a person about to die. How sorrowful. How pitiful. I see. In the end, it was you who made this immortal execution archipelago. No wonder it rose so quickly in power after the Burning Heaven Church relocated. It must have been you who's always been controlling in the dark, right? Senior, you are truly smart. However, it seems to be a bit too late discovering that now. Actually, when the immortal execution archipelago first appeared, I had my doubts. However, I was certain you had already died, so, I didn't make an investigation. I didn't expect that you were alive, and have even lived thing. The reason I am able to live thing is all because of my own ability. Really, so what if you had doubts? From what I know of you, without any evidence, you wouldn't have attacked a force that was just created. My plans were also meticulously thought through as well. No one would have been able to discover any relation between me and the immortal execution archipelago. Besides, so what if you discovered there was? At most, you would have just destroyed the immortal execution archipelago and killed my heirs. However, long as you didn't find me, I could just change my appearance and rise again like the sun from the eastern mountains. Heir? Master had already cut off that place with a seal. Where would the air come from? Murong Nyakong, "Oh Murong Nyekong, you wouldn't truly think this Murong Mingtian your Murong family's ancestor, right? I don't mind telling you that he's just a useless person who can't even copulate. How could he possibly bring you up? Shut up. Do not insult my ancestor. She's correct. It has indeed been cut off by a seal by my master back in the day, so it prevents me from ever recreating it. Right now, I do indeed lack the ability to reproduce. That's not something I won't admit. It happened, so it happened. I don't feel that it's any sort of shame. Even though you are not my own offspring, you are the successors Eve raised. In my heart, you are my sons. Everyone in the Immortal Execution Archipelago is my successor. You are all my sons and daughters. Ancestor. 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 Senior, do you feel no shame by humiliating me with this? Have you forgotten this happened all because of you? Kill Lady Piao Miao, flatten the Misty Peak, avenge our ancestor. Kill Lady Foneo, flatten the Misty Peak, avenge our ancestor. Kill Lady Piao Miao, flatten the Misty Peak, avenge our ancestor. As I thought, it's him. He's the person who harmed my master. I didn't think this old thing was still alive. Senior Chun Wu, who is that person? Junior Chu Feng, this person is definitely the most inhuman bastard in the world. Back in the day, he and Master entered the Misty Peak together. He has always drooled over the position of the Misty Peak's guardian, and even thought he was the only person who could continue this position. However, when my ancestor's life neared the end, she suddenly announced to the Misty Peak that only a female could inherit the position of guardian. That made Murong Mingtian furious, and he revealed his animalistic side. He actually put poison into my ancestors' and other elders' belongings. My ancestor had powerful cultivation, so after being poisoned, she only passed out temporarily. However, since the others didn't have as great as a cultivation, they died. Luckily, my master was testing a cure that day. At that time, Murong Mingtian took my ancestor's spirit formation key, entered the Misty Peak's forbidden land, and took away a forbidden mysterious technique my ancestor believed was a taboo to cultivate. Afterwards, Murong Mingtian, who had gone mad, even prepared to release the sealed demon. Luckily, my master stopped him, and only then was a crisis averted. However, since there was still poison in my master's body, her cultivation was restricted and she wasn't able to defeat Murong Mingtian. Because of that, he actually... Senior Chun Wu, what did he do? Actually, my master was originally very beautiful. Even more than Senior Xiuluo right now. However, that mad Murong Mingtian destroyed my master's complexion. Not only that, he even used my ancestors' forbidden medicine so my master could never Aranop League Aoapnamr. In reality, my master's face is fake. Her true countenance has already destroyed. This is why Lady Piao Miao only gave herself an ordinary appearance even though she is so powerful. Originally, Murong Mingtian even wanted to destroy my master's cultivation, but luckily, my ancestor awakened. She went into a rage. She ruthlessly tormented Murong Mingtian, of it included using a powerful seal to cut that part off from Murong Mingtian, and dealt a permanent damage to his physical body. However, Murong Mingtian, with some sort of special method, escaped. He was heavily injured, so both my master and ancestor felt he was doomed and could not survive. So, they didn't bother searching for his whereabouts. However, unexpectedly, he not only survived, he even created the Immortal Execution Archipelago and had lived for thing. Now, this bastard even dares to bring so many people to attack the place that raised him. I have never seen such a despicable person like him. It seems the one who bound Ziling with the heaven-gripping pellet is him. Shut up. Who let you flatten the Misty Peak? This is the place that raised me. Are you going to flatten the place that raised me? Some Immortal Execution Archipelago this is. Immortal Execution. These two words have quite the meaning. It looks like you've planned for this day when you made this name. Coming here to capture Chu Feng is merely an excuse, and the true reason you came here is to take revenge on the Misty Peak, right? Senior, why must you make it sound so unpleasant? There are some conflicts between you and me, but I have none with the Misty Peak. Like I said, this is the place that raised me. I've come here today to express my gratitude. Expressing gratitude requires so many people. If I don't bring so many people, I am afraid you won't let me in, Senior. Ho, if I let you in, I am afraid you'll have to leave. To me, you aren't here to express your gratitude, but instead, your life has neared the end. You want to borrow the power of the peak to prolong your life. My senior is truly understanding. Since you're so clear on that, why the extra question? If you put away the defensive formation and let us in, they'll just ignore everything that had happened. If you force me to break through the formation, then at that time, you can't blame me for a massacre. Break through the formation? That'll depend whether you have the strength or not. Immortal Sword Formation, activate. I have heard of this Immortal Sword Formation from Master, but I'd never had the chance to see it. I've seen something new today. Ancestor, this Immortal Sword Formation is very strong. If we forcibly make an attack, I am afraid we won't succeeded. Indeed, I cannot break through this Immortal Sword Formation. However, this friend from the Holy Land of Martialism does have a plan. Am I right, my friend Jiang Qisha? Murong Mingtian, remember what you guaranteed me. If you dare to go back on your word, I will let you know what true destruction is. Fuyan, this is the person you said came from the Holy Land of Martialism, right? His clothes are indeed the same as the person I saw back then, but he is even stronger than those two. I truly don't know how many people have come from the Holy Land of Martialism. I am not afraid of Murong Mingtian, nor am I afraid of the Immortal Execution Archipelago, but I have to be on guard against this person. The Misty Peak originates from the ancient era. As the guardian of this place, although I do not have a total grasp on everything, I do know there are treasures that others do not know hidden here. If the person from the Holy Land of Martialism interferes, I am afraid I won't. Lady Piao Miao, then. Don't worry. I am just worried about the people from the Holy Land of Martialism. There are many experts there, and if some have truly come here, then we can't really deal with them. However, if it's just this little one who wants to break through my Misty Peak's Immortal Sword Formation, then he's truly overestimating himself. Moreover, even if this formation is truly broken through, I won't stubbornly defend to the end. I will do everything I can to slaughter a path out of this place. Release. Everyone, with the exception of martial kings, channel the power of your lives root into this door. Everyone, you've seen the Immortal Sword Formation as well. If we force an attack, it's likely we won't succeed regardless of our numbers. So, everyone, don't hesitate and put forth the power of your lives root. Don't worry, I, Murong Mingtian, swear with my honor that this formation only requires your power to activate. It will not affect your cultivation, nor take your life. We listen to Ancestors' order. Formation of multitudinous talismanic soldiers activate. In this world, there's a formation like this? It's able to create such lifelike entities with cultivation of peak martial lords. Ho, I've finally seen a technique from the Holy Land of Martialism. However, you underestimate me too much if you want to break through my formation with merely this. Diff. Kill. The self-destruction of these martial lord monsters can produce a power as powerful as the most powerful blow of a martial king-level powerhouse. Even if the guardian formation is strong, it can't withstand the attack of so many martial kings. Fuyan, you're right. We can now only plan for the worst. Right now, bring Chu Feng to the altar of exorcism. Try to make contact with the mysterious existence in the martial marking immortal realm. See if it's willing to help us escape this disaster for Chu Cryak Cut. However, as the guardian of this place, wouldn't it be better for you to go? Bring Chu Feng there. As the mysterious existence helps us, that will be good. Already. In the eyes of outsiders, I am the guardian of the Misty Peak, but I myself know very well that the so-called guardian of the Misty Peak is merely a watchdog that cleans up trash for that mysterious existence. However, you are different. You seem to have received its approval. Yes. Chu Feng, you should know what to do, right? Don't worry, Sister Fuyan. I will do my best. It must be successful. You came here to ask me for help, right? Senior, since you know about everything that's happening outside, why aren't you driving them away? Instead, you're allowing these people to disturb your peace? Why should I do anything? That girl is the guardian of this place. If she doesn't have the ability to guard, then so what if the person is switched? But Senior, Lady Piaomiao, immortal Lady Piaomiao, has guarded this place for so many years. Even if she hasn't done great deeds, she has still put hard work into it. Do you think she's gotten any few amount of benefits from this place? If she hadn't cultivated on the Misty Peak, with the aptitude she has, how could she possess her current cultivation, and how could she have lived up to today? Immortal Lady? She's worthy of this appellation of immortal? She's guarding this place not to guard me, but to guard herself. If she can't fight them off, then it can't be blamed on any person. However, for you, I will point you a path of life. Take this. Go 9,000 miles away from the Misty Peak, and at that time, this will shine with light. Crush it, then a formation will appear. It will seal everyone behind you within the Misty Peak. The energy contained within is so strong. Within 10 hours, it will deactivate. This time should be sufficient for your escape. If you can do it, you can get away. But the precondition is that. Thank you, Senior, for helping. You can break through this surrounding attack and put all of them behind. Chu Feng, did you succeed? In short, the key to survival is already in my hands. I will explain what happened when we return to the Lady Piaomiao. Senior, sorry for the wait. Fuyan, Chu Feng, how did it go? I'll make this short. The mysterious existence replied, but it's unwilling to help. However, it is not ignoring us either, and gave us a chance to escape. Chu Feng gave a brief explanation of the plan, and a few moments later. Slaughter our way through, and open up a path of blood. Misty Peak. Let's start. At the entrance of Misty Peak open. Lady Piaomiao's technique really was powerful. Not only can the living body be collected into the cosmos sac, but we could even clearly see everything through it. Lady Piaomiao, save us. Lady Piaomiao, save us. At first, when you came to the Misty Peak, you had sworn to live and die with the Misty Peak's existence. Today, the Misty Peak will perish. Are you now planning to abandon your oaths? Lady Piaomiao, spare us. Lady Piaomiao, spare us. We don't want to die just like this. We still want to follow you. Please bring us with you. Thank you, Lady Piaomiao. Thank you, Lady Piaomiao. Only in the crucial moment of peril will true loyalty show itself. You cowardly ones are unworthy to continue following me. Remain here and perish. As for you, V/M. You can come with us. Is she giving up? No matter who it, those who dare to invade my Misty Peak will die by my hands. No matter who it is, those who dare to invade my Misty Peak will die by my hands. Mortal taboo martial skill, light bird's rapid attack. This might. It's a mortal taboo martial skill. Lady Piao can actually cast it so casually despite its difficulty. Misty Peak a few miles away, four-way spirit formation. Everyone, be careful. Lady Piao is preparing to attack. Run. Run. Damn it. This taboo martial skill is too powerful. We cannot stop it. Ancestor, what should we do? Jiang Qisha, you intentionally let her escape, right? While capturing bandits, capture the leader first. As the head of A, you don't even understand such basic logic. I am only responsible for breaking open this formation. I never said I would help you deal with that old granny. Humph, don't think we're helpless without you. Heh, let's see. The sun above the misty fairy peak Murong Mingtian, you deceived your master, destroyed your ancestors, and betrayed your master. Today, I will take revenge for you, brothers and sisters. How could it be possible that the Manban illusion sword that the ancestor used was the pinnacle of martial arts? Such martial arts are absolute, you can kill everything, how can it be smashed so easily? Misty Immortal Peak a few miles away, it's not a simple white silk, it's a spear. However, even if it is spear, it should not be so easy to disintegrate the ancestor's forbidden magic sword. Stupid question, what did you say? With the same armies in hand, the opponent can easily disintegrate the offensive of your ancestors, isn't it clear? Your ancestor is not the old lattice opponent at all. Then did your ancestors not tell you not to speak to me with this attitude? Ancestor has cultivated for nearly 1,000 years, and his strength is strong. Even the 7th rank martial king may not be able to match. How could it not be the opponent of Fairy Misty? Stupid child, don't be rude. Quickly admit your mistake to Lord Jiang Qisha. I was rude, please fine me. Murong Nyikong dignifiedly executed the island owner of the Immortal Islands, a master of the 5th rank martial king, would be so afraid of that Jiang Qisha, is it? Ghostly sword. Zhuxian Xianguian. Misty Immortal Peak a few miles away, not good. Hurry up, take cover against the hurricanal. Help me. Help me. Grandpa. Oh, Murong Mingtian, looks like today is your death day. Humph. Don't talk like a idiot about your dreams, you are the one who will be Cecil Karani. Humph. Don't talk like a idiot about your dreams, you are the one who will be Cecil Karani. Misty Immortal Peak a few miles away, Jiang Qi, please help my ancestors. Then what is the benefit of me saving your ancestors? Bert. What are you saying? We are in an alliance. It is completely reasonable for you to help out, and you want some benefit? Could it be? After borrowing our power to destroy this defensive formation, you feel that there is no use to US anymore, and want to dispose of US? Shut up. Now, I do feel that none of you retain any value. If I want to dispose of you, what can you do to me? Lord Jiang Qisha, my ancestor has come from this misty peak. He knows the inside very well. Rather than a blind search, why not allow my ancestor to help you search instead? Although Lady Piao is the master of this place, she will absolutely not help you. Humph. Sure's. This young man is too cunning and dangerous. We truly shouldn't have allied with him. But sadly, we could do nothing now because we are already forced to go along with the momentum he set. Sculptor scan. Die. Lilibalai. My friend Jiang Qisha, are you willing to lend me a hand? Murong Mingtian, when all's said and done, you're still a man who's cultivated for several hundred years. Yet, you can't even beat an old granny? Isn't this a bit too embarrassing? Old granny, let me test your strength. That Jiang Qisha is only a rank 4 martial king, but his fighting strength is absolutely not as simple as a mere rank 4 martial king. Don't fight him, it is best to take this chance to escape. I don't care where he comes from, nor what strength he has. Since he's dared to invade my misty peak, I will not five him. Are you ignoring me? Then take my Pomgale attack. Li Lily E. Damn it. It's no use continuously dodging. Try this. Powerful. This Jiang Qisha has truly suppressed Lady Piaomiao, and he doesn't even need to use a royal armament. Suppressing a rank 6 as a rank 4. This one is indeed a genius. So, is this a monster from the holy land of martialism? No wonder he was so arrogant. Background, Lady Piaomiao, he is too strong. Don't fight him anymore, and first leave this place. It is never late to take revenge. Old granny, since you've asked, listen up. Today, I'll tell you. Prick up your ears. Eve come from the holy land of martialism's cursed soil. Xiuluo. If you want revenge, you are welcome any time. However, with the aptitude you have, even if you cultivate for several tens of thousands of years, to my cursed soil, you will be no more than garbage. You won't even pass my gates. Humph. Quite arrogant. You better watch out in the future. Mortal taboo martial skill, light bird's rapid attack. Don't worry, I will let you go and give you a chance to take revenge. However, since Eve made my move, naturally I won't allow all of you to leave. Leave a few things behind first. This brat. You want to stop me? Senior, don't leave so quickly, let's have a longer chat. It won't be that easy. Heh, interesting. Formation. Humph, is that all? Damn it. How does this brat possess such revolting techniques? Still trying to escape? Cursed soil. Old granny. Today, I'll let you off. However, leave them behind. No. No. Damn it. Hee, you can leave today, I won't force you behind. However, none of these should even think of leaving. Awa. Come here. As I said, I will take you away. Old granny, if you leave now, you can still make it. If you don't leave, however, beware my change of heart. Senior, there are too many of us and your burden is too great. Senior, leave us. Go. Senior. Don't use up any more energy. I will take you away. No, don't. Lady Piaomiao is forcibly burning her life and cultivation to save everyone. For Pro-Ting, my dearest ones. The moment has come, I burn my body. If a man blocks, I kill that man. If a god blocks, I kill that god. What? She's actually cultivated that mysterious technique? ETE, like I said, don't even think of taking a single one of them. Then let me show you. You said I can't even take a single person? Everyone, I am sorry, but my power is insufficient, so I can't bring all of you. ELE. Seniors, we believe in you. Don't worry, master. Senior, go. Humph. You're playing a trick like this? You underestimate me too much. It's not enough. There's still a bit more. Chu Feng, is the distance still not enough? It matters not. Today, I will bring you both safely away. Senior Jushui, I cannot just leave Ziling and the others behind. Have you become an idiot? Even if they are captured, it does not necessarily mean death to them. However, if you are captured, there no doubt you will die. Even if you turn yourself into ashes, you can't take them away today. Flying Talisman Shadow. In fact, only if you successfully escape will Ziling and the others be safe. You are the person most feared by the immortal execution archipelago. Killing Ziling and the others mean they are cutting off their own lives. If they leave Ziling alive, they can threaten you. But there is no but right now. In order to save us too, Lady Piao is burning her life. Even if we can safely escape this time, she will not have long to live. Do you have the heart to betray her kind intentions? Chu Feng, my abilities are limited. I can only save you and Fuyan. If you want to go back, I won't stop you, but I'll leave you with some words. Only by staying alive can you exact revenge. Otherwise, everything else you do will be useless. Damn it! Chu Feng, is the distance enough? Ancient ceiling formation. It succeeded. Chu Feng, you've succeeded. What is this? Chu Feng, Joshua, let's go. Lady Piao. Echem, let's go. Cough. Go. Fuyan, quickly take Chu Feng away from this place. Chu Feng, are you ready? Don't even think of leaving. This. Misty Peak? Some misty peak this is. I didn't think there would be a treasure like this in such a worthless land. What? How did they escape? With this thing in the way, would you be able to catch up? You told me before that this misty peak is something from the ancient era. Now, I believe your words. Let's go. Let me see the things left behind in this place. Should we wait a bit longer? This thing shouldn't stay here forever. Even if it disappears, they are already long gone. However, that old granny used a forbidden technique. Her cultivation will not be retained. Actually, the one I am truly worried about is that boy called Chu Feng. You just don't know, but that brat is a monster, and his origin is an unknown. I have always suspected whether he is also a person that came from the holy land of martialism, like you. What? Came from the holy land of martialism? Him? What's wrong? Are you certain he isn't from that place? It's such a big place, yet you are absolutely certain he isn't from the holy land of martialism? I can guarantee to you that he is not from the holy land of martialism. However, you better not ask me why, because you should not inquire about things I don't wish to speak of. Very well, I won't ask. But this time, it is truly all thanks to you that I could regain this misty peak. I will engrave this favor into my heart. Also, you don't need to worry about that Chu Feng, because he will not escape. My 3 juniors are blocking the exit outside. Although their strength is inferior to mine, but any one of them can kill them. Besides, didn't you send that old man called Zhang Jiuxiao in their direction as well? How could he have known about Juxu's actions? I had never mentioned this to anyone. Chu Feng, you will not escape today. Lady Piao is now unconscious and a rank 3 martial king is not something I can deal with. Does this mean even the heavens wishes for our demise? I will never forgive you for killing my son. I will skin you alive, tear out your tendons, otherwise the hatred in my heart cannot be pacified. What? Zhang Feng died? You crippled my son. He felt there was no honor in living, so he ended his own life. This is all because of you. You killed him. It is you who have caused me to lose my son. If you don't kneel down and apologize today, I will torture those 2 women to death. Damn it. Chu Feng, don't kneel. Since we will die regardless, why receive such humiliation? Torment? Ho! I, Joshua Fuyan, have gone through all sorts of pain. Will I fear his measly torture? Bitch, you're going to die. No. See. Chu Feng. All avoiding the vital points, this old man wants to torture me to death. Humph. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. However. TR, who did this? Who are you? She is only a rank 9 martial lord, but she just stopped my attacks without even ing a sound. You can view me as a passerby, but in reality Tam the one who. Rank 9 martial skill kill me? A girl like you wants to kill me? Violent bull attack. Actually, if I want to kill you, I don't even have to do it myself. Fairy spirit world spirit, what a powerful world spirit. And the aura of this world spirit is a 3rd rank martial king. How is this possible? Those who dare disrespect my master dies. Nan flames, damn it. She is also a 3rd rank martial king, but the strength of this world spirit is still higher than mine. Distortion appear die. I had planned, by the order of senior, to guard the outside and take care of some fishes that escaped but I didn't expect to receive such an unexpected harvest and caught you. I am saved. I never thought I'd get such a surprise. Quickly hand that thing over to me, and I'll leave you with an undamaged corpse and give you a quick death. And if I don't? If you don't, Natana see, I'll let you know what it feels like to yearn for death. This person is obviously only a 1st rank martial king, but those skeletons are all actually 3rd rank martial king. It seems that Yu Mingdang's choice to avoid them that day was right. Can the girl handle it? World Spurt Gate. Fairy World Spirits, World Spirit Army. Demon, kill. Humph. You are simply committing suicide by comparing world spirit techniques with me. Truly powerful. My friend Kuang Bainyan, you've truly widened my horizons. That's of course. When it's about control with world spirits, who stands a chance against my... Oh, really? World Spirit Formation. Note, the female general of the fairy world spirit struck a blow with great force and destroyed that skeleton. Die, you filthy demons. This. Kuang Bainyan, what did you say just now? I couldn't hear it well. Which, comparing you and me, you are still far inferior. Is that so? Then take a careful gaze at who's the inferior one. Then take a careful gaze at who's the inferior one. Capture him alive. As you wish. See. Damn it. Where are you running? 5 spirits demon binding formation. What? You. Which, I am not finished with this. I will retrieve. I will definitely make you pay for this. The World Spirit Army withdraws. As your command. All right, you're the only one left. I have nothing to do with the cursed soil. I don't know that crazy maniac just now. My own flesh and blood died because of this Chu Feng. Today I just came here to ask for an explanation. Nonsense, you said before that you would torture Senior Xiuluo and her master. I swear I will never offend Chu Feng again. Please spare my life. Well, you can go today, but cave Koltuina delying. My royal armament. Go back and tell Jiang Gisha to treat his hostages well. If anything happens to those people, then his little junior will have quite the horrible end to his life. Scram. Yes. Let's go. I'll protect you as you leave this place. Follow me. Wait. Let's just follow her. Let's go too. This is the place. There is actually an ancient teleportation formation here. Thank you for saving our life. But why are you helping us? I am not helping you. Jiang Qisha and the others came to this place only because of me. If it weren't for me, they would have never joined with the Immortal Execution Archipelago to deal with you. In other words, I have brought you this calamity, so I will help you to deal with them. Are you going to deal with them alone? You really want to deal with them alone? Jiang Qisha alone is difficult enough to deal with. Right now, yes, I cannot fight Jiang Gisha, but that may not be so after a few days. The people who came to the Eastern Sea this time, in addition to me, there are 4. Jiang Gisha, Wu Kunlun, Zhao Yuetian, and Kuang Bainyan. All 4 of them are the disciples of the cursed soil. In the cursed soil, there are 7 very special disciples. They are geniuses personally chosen by the patriarch of the cursed soil as he traveled through the lands. They are titled the Cursed Soil 7, everyone knows that the future patriarch of the cursed soil will be from one of them. All those 4 are Cursed Soil 7 and they hold very high positions. When any disciple in the cursed soil no matter strength or age sees them, they must pay their respects. Even elders do the same and don't dare to offend them. I guessed they were powerful. But I didn't expect them to hold such high dositing ta monde they. Actually, putting aside position in there, Kuang Bainyan's life is still very important to Jiang Isha and the others. They've grown up together since a young age, and to each other they're like their own very hands and feet. So, threatening Jiang Gisha with Kuang Bainyan's life means he won't do anything to your friends. Ziling and the others are temporarily safe. Great. If I may ask, what sort of force is the cursed soil in the holy land of martialism? Chu Feng, I know what you're thinking. You must be planning to take revenge on the cursed soil, right? Well. That's true. This will be avenged. It seems nothing can be concealed from her. I advise you to give up as soon as possible because it has a martial emperor overseeing it. What? Martial emperor? No matter the Eastern Sea region, or the Eastern continents, martial emperors were legendary existences. And this godlike character is existing in the holy land of martialism. Now, you should know what sort of force the cursed soil is, right? There are countless people like you in the holy land of martialism. However, most of those who dare to act arrogant and rash with their slight bits of talent and fearlessness do not end up well. Thank you for your kind intentions. I will consider them. I am wondering. When will you prepare to make your move towards Jiang Gisha and the others? With your cultivation, you will be of no use. However, if you want to watch the show, you are free to come. Thank you. Then I'll await your news, carry this with you. When it's time, I will come find you. Note, Seaside Sunrise Lady Tantai, great favors need not thanked by words. The grace you have showed us today will definitely be repaid in the future. Take care. In the Winter Plains, someone initiated a phenomenon in the sky. Nearly everyone in the Winter Plains saw that frightening scene. It just so happened that you were also in the Winter Plains back then. If I am not mistaken, the person who initiated that sight was you, right? Lady Tantai, that was me. As expected, it was you, you can go now. He's honest, he seems to trust me. Teleportation array in the sea. Murong Mingtian has already obtained the Misty Peak and there is not much time left for you and me. Almost there. Just a little bit. Ancestor, congratulations on becoming a rank 7 martial king. You are another step closer to becoming a martial emperor. Lady Piamiao must have been killing the demons sealed in this place in these several hundred years, so that's why there are far too few in this place. Otherwise, I might have even become a rank 8 martial king. Don't worry. There is no fear in running out of wood if a forest is left alive. I have refined the demons sealed in this place, and not only has my cultivation been raised, my life has been prolonged. There will be no issue to cultivate for another 100 years. Sooner, you've seen it, right? This is the benefit of the soul-devouring demonic technique. You are the only person, other than me, in the Murong family who can cultivate this soul-devouring demonic technique. Don't fail me. Ancestor, don't worry. I will not disappoint your hopes. Ancestor, you've succeeded? Congratulations to Ancestor. How's Jiang Qisha? Is he still in the road of immortalization? Ancestor, Jiang Qisha has already come out. He didn't die, but from his complexion, he likely hasn't gotten anything. If there were any treasures that could be taken, they would have been taken already. How could it possibly be Jiang Qisha's turn? He is already quite lucky, since he didn't die inside. After helping us take this misty peak, he hasn't gotten anything. Would he turn his annoyance into rage and make an enemy out of us because of this? Jiang Qisha is no fool, he must have detected there truly is a treasure within the road of immortalization after entering. However, because of his own lack of abilities, he can't get his hands on it. Who can that be blamed on? Besides, he is no longer of any use. Even if he doesn't make an enemy out of us, I will not let them safely leave. Ancestor, do you mean you're going to kill Jiang Qisha and the others? They must be killed. If they report the matter here back to the Holy Land of Martialism, someone will surely come to seize this place in the future. But Ancestor, that Jiang Qisha doesn't seem to be so easy to deal with. Should we take time to discuss and plan this out? Don't worry, I have plans. It doesn't matter how strong he is only a rank 4 martial king. Yet, right now, I am a rank 7 martial king. Do you think I'll be afraid of him? Since he is unwilling to hand Ziling and the others over to us because his junior was caught? Now, I will use that as the excuse to meet with Jiang Qisha and see how strong he is. Senior Jiang, you are back. A palace in which people are imprisoned. Senior Jiang, do you think the Murong Mingtian is tricking us? Perhaps there isn't any treasure inside? Yeah. Senior, that Murong Mingtian is simply an old cunning fox. No, he didn't trick me. There is indeed treasure inside the road of immortalization. Damn it, I can hear the voices over there. That devil is back. It doesn't matter, he won't dare to do anything to us. I don't know the specifics, but from my observations, this misty peak is indeed something from the ancient era. It's not impossible for there to be an imperial armament. Or even more precious things inside than imperial armament. What? Imperial armament? In such a lowly place, there's an imperial armament? I feel that there is not only a single treasure in this place. There is likely also a frightening secret hidden here, a secret from the ancient era. If we unravel all its secrets, use them, and pass them down, it's not impossible for us to become the overlords of the Holy Land of Martialism. I didn't think we would inadvertently find a treasure. We would truly have to thank that witch. Thank her? She stole the talismanic soul-stealing flute, and even captured our junior to threaten us. This witch should be damned. If I capture her, I will defile her, then beat her and skin her alive. There's no need for her to use him to threaten us. Moreover, she knows we are coming for her. She can't even avoid us in time, so why would she look for trouble instead? Although I don't know the specifics, I am fairly certain that witch is preparing to help that boy called Chu Feng. However, that's perfect for us. Perhaps we can use these people to capture that witch. Kigi. As we capture her, we can return. Although we lost Patriarch's talismanic soul-stealing flute, if we capture her and bring the complete flute back, we may not be punished. Moreover, we've discovered a treasure from the ancient era in the Eastern Sea region. This is definitely a great deed. Maybe Patriarch will even reward us instead. The witch's matter still requiring planning. But first of all, there are some people visiting US right now. They even want US to give them a lesson. My friend Jiang Gisha, you've returned. How was it? Have you gotten anything from the road of immortalization? Sly old bastard, I had truly gotten something, then I am sure you wouldn't be laughing this happily. Don't worry. Everything here is the cursed soil S. I can take anything I want at any time. There is no rush. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have come here just to give me those useless words, right? Lily lolly. Huh, my friend Jiang Gisha, you truly are smart. I have come here today for my Murong family's fiancée, Xiling. It is not too appropriate that my future wife is subjected to imprisonment here. Come on wife, let's go home. She is the woman that Chu Feng likes, right? No, I am not going with you. I am not a part of your Murong family. I am Chu Feng's fiancée. Caliber. That's not up to you. Caliber. As I said, the person who took away my junior brother asked me to ensure the safety of Xiling and others. It would be better that you leave. Xiling is my Murong family's fiancée. How could I possibly wish to harm her? Jiang Gisha, does this mean you don't trust me? That may not be so, Caliber. That's right. I have never trusted you from the very beginning. Jiang Gisha, I tolerate you again and again only because of my respect towards you as an ally. Caliber ally? In my eyes, you are mere dogs. Do I have to respect a group of dogs? Jiang Qisha, you've gone too far. Don't thak, I am afraid of you. Caliber Bill. Ho. My royal armament is actually trembling in fear. Murong Mingtian, you truly think you, a mere rank 7 martial king, can be on equal footing against my cursed soil? Caliber Lillibly A. My friend, Jiang Qisha, I was wrong before. Please give us a chance to start anew, we will not dare to give any disrespect. Scats calm. Kneel, kowtow, and ask for fiveness. If you make me happy, then I'll give you a chance. Why did you do it in the first place if you were going to show regret right now? It's because I don't know how high the sky is and how thick the earth is. You can punish me any way you want, please let go of my descendants. My friend Jiang Gisha, thank you for your generosity. I, Murong Mingtian, will never fet this kindness for not killing me. Caliber get up, remember we are the masters, next time you do it again, I will kill your whole clan. Billably. Soon as he broke through, his true form was revealed, this Murong Mingtian is really a fool. Senior, why didn't you kill them to avoid future troubles? Right now, we are facing the same enemy. Caliber, there's simply no need to kill each other. Besides, our real rival is only that witch. Are they after her divine bodig tt the fire time that onouth amuk sivine bidi? How could Sister Xiling be a divine body? You are mistaken. Damn, can't move at all. This is. What's true and what's false, we will soon find out. Caliber. Ha ha ha, the heavens are helping me. Murong Mingtian, you old fox, you're quite vicious. Senior Jiang, what did you discover? He must have discovered the secret of the heaven-gripping pellet. What should I do, Chu Feng? I cannot leak a divine secret, but in short, this girl is mine. Under the mountain peak you must all be very confused why I didn't start attacking Jiang Qisha and instead just conceded, right? Ancestor, I am sure you have something in mind. The armament Jiang Gisha took out just now was not simple at all. It had the same nature as the demon sealing sword. It was able to deter my royal armament. In a situation with no assurance, I won't introduce complete hostility between us, because if I can't defeat him, not only will I lose my life, all of you will die as well. Endure. Ancestor, what should we do now? Ex Calibri calm. A ruined temple in the woods. Sister Fuyan, Lady Piaomiao cultivation has dropped to a rank 5 martial king. If this continues, Senior Piaomiao's cultivation will keep dropping, and it's likely she won't be able to survive either. Who is that person? I am afraid there is only one person who can save her now. You're here at last. Fuyan, how's her condition? Go in yourself and take a look. This is Senior Taiko from 4 Seas Academy, and this aura. It is actually a rank 4 martial king. Caliber Lily. Although she used a forbidden technique, causing serious damage to her body, at least her life is not at peril. You don't have to worry. I will heal her with special methods. Chu Feng, let's go out. HM. Caliber. Sister, both of them. There is no harm in telling you. Lady Piaomiao is my mother. Sister Fuyan, there's a few things I am not sure if should ask or not. There's nothing that cannot be asked between us. Ask whatever you want to. Since you are a family, why are you separated from each other? It's a long story. My birth was an accident. Liable, my mother promised her master that she wouldn't harbor feelings for any man. So, my birth made her even more guilty. So, she didn't meet with my father. However, I know that she loves him. She has always felt she treated my father unfairly because of a vow. As for my father, he too loves my mother very much. Even though my mother unreasonably drove him away and was unwilling to meet him, my father hadn't found a new other partner. Right now. I wonder if my mother will blame me for calling my father over. I think she wouldn't want him to see what she looks like now either. If you didn't call him over, perhaps she wouldn't even have a chance at survival. Calibers. Even if my mother blames me, I can't just watch as my mother dies. Her injuries are essentially stable. She would wake up soon. However, let me ask you this, who was the one that forced her into this state? It's the people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago, and also people from the Holy Land of Martialism. They are too strong. So don't do anything rash. Right now, my wife and daughter have been bullied to a state like this. How can I just do nothing? Fuyan, your father's here, right? Huh? No, he's not. Don't pretend. Other than him, there's no one else who could have saved me. Silly child, why would I blame you for saving my life? But, it's just that. He's now seen my ugly appearance. He must be really regretting having a relationship with me, right? Mother, don't blame me. You know only my father could have saved you. So, I could have only called him over. Caliber. You are so worried. Although it is the first time father has seen you now, he is not the least bit shocked, he's only angry that someone forced you to a state like this. He's even preparing to avenge you. However, not to mention the Holy Land of Martialism's Jianggisha, he won't even be able to deal with Murong Nyekong. I can't convince him no matter what. Mother, how about? You try? Father will definitely listen to your words. Kialaber. When I am old, will you still love me? Father, mother wants you to go in. Huh, even if you become ugly, I will still love you. Tai, you. Mother, what are you thinking? Fuyan, go call in your father. I have some words I want to personally say to him. Silb, what? 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 Your mother wants me to enter. She's willing to see me now. Scobber. Huh, I am coming. I can't believe this senior Taiko who feared nothing, had something he feared, and the one he feared was the one he loved, his family. I also have people I cherish and I can't let anything happen to them. Chu Feng, come in here, my mother has something to say to you. What's the matter, senior? Chu Feng, you are here. Refine. Then, we'll start. What's going on? The senior's cultivation level is rapidly regressing. The mysterious technique I cultivated is called the immortal. Listen to what I have to say first. Burning one's own cultivation is already a taboo. My cultivation will quickly fade away. It is better to condense it into a pearl and let it give you a hand. Not only do you have to save Xiling and the others, you must avenge me and take back the Misty Peak. Right now, the only person who can help me is you. I understand. Even if you refine it, its cultivation will not be permanent. After a certain time limit passes, not only will the Pearl of Immortal Inheritance's cultivation leave your body, you will be met with a painful BAC clash. You must be mentally prepared for that. This is my only chance of saving Xiling and others. Zikalibriska. If I can save Xiling and the others, take back the Misty Peak, and avenge you, a measly bit of pain is nothing. I knew I wasn't mistaken. Although Tantai Shui had already said she would deal with Jiang Gisha, she is still only a rank 9 martial lord. As the saying went, rather than relying on others, why not rely on oneself? But Chu Feng, this pearl of immortal inheritance can only be refined by those who cultivate the immortal transference mysterious technique. As for the technique itself, it can only be read but not spread. It is engraved on the mysterious technique tablet in the Misty Peak. That's why, you must first sneak into the Misty Peak. Sneak into the Misty Peak? How is that possible? Right now, the Misty Peak has already been taken over by the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Calibersans.cu. Senior Piao Miao, do you have some sort of plan? I do have a plan. First of all, you must first alter your appearance, but your transformational mask cannot be used because it will absolutely not work in front of Jiang Gisha. There is an alteration pellet in my Cosmos sack, left behind by my master. If you consume it and change your appearance, they will not recognize you. Huh? Someone's spirit in here. Senior, what is this all about? It is the consciousness of the Murong Sun's fiancée, Yafei, who was killed by Murong Sun himself. I felt Yafei would be of use, so when Murong Sun killed her, I used a technique to snatch her consciousness. Right now, your success in cultivating the technique will be solely dependent on her. Senior, I don't understand what you mean. The Immortal Execution Archipelago's first immortal dotes on Yafei, his granddaughter. From my knowledge of him, Hive for Yafei far surpasses Hylty to the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Eater knowing of Yafei's death, the sorrow he felt was akin to death. If he were to learn that Yafei was actually killed by Murong Sun, he would definitely eat his every being. So, long as you take Yafei's consciousness to the first immortal, then tell him I have a method to revive her, he will most likely help you, just leave this to me. If I am not mistaken, right now the first immortal isn't in the Misty Peak but their former headquarters instead. It shouldn't be difficult to meet him. Chu Feng, don't rush. We must still plan in detail that I know Murong Mingshen's nature very well. He does not give absolute trust to anyone. Even if the first immortal sneaks you into the Misty Peak, you may not have a chance to go to the mysterious technique tablet. So, if you want to succeed, you must make a huge gamble. Senior Piao Miao, what sort of gamble is the one you speak of? It is a make or break gamble. Do you remember the demon sealing sword in the depraved valley? I do. That demon sealing sword is the weapon of the crippling night demon's head. Yves heard before the head died, he had said. If there were a person who could pull out the demon sealing sword, that person would rule the entire crippling night demon. That's right. I have a plan, but it requires many people for its success. As such, the crippling night demon must follow our commands. Senior Piao Miao, you want me to command the crippling night demon? Then, while they create chaos, have me look for an opportunity and reach the mysterious technique tablet in the Misty Peak? But if this fails, doesn't it mean everyone from the crippling night demon will die with us? Of course. That's why I said this is a make or break gamble. We can only succeed. Failure is not an option. Although Jiang Qisha's only a rank 4 martial king, his strength is definitely not as simple as it was when I fought him. He didn't even use a royal armament, so, he definitely has some sort of hidden trump card. However, that demon sealing sword contains endless power. In the Eastern Sea region, it is the king of royal armaments. After you refine the Pearl of Immortal Inheritance, then fight Jiang Qisha, your chance of victory will be a bit greater. Senior, I understand. However, I am afraid it won't be as easy to hold command over the crippling night demon. So, if I want to command the crippling night demon, then I would have to save my master first. Save your master? What happened to Xiu Feng? Mother, actually, Xiu Feng is confined in the continent of the 9 provinces, and to save him Fu Liansheng. If, as you said, Fu Liansheng has the strength to save your master, then we have no problem doing the same right now. Don't worry. Leave this to me. The next day I'll take care of the mother, so, take care of yourself all the way. I will definitely live up to your expectation. We're finally here. Caliber. Deepest part of the Imperial Tomb. What a powerful Imperial door. Although I am no longer that weak, still this Imperial door gives me same feeling like before. Still in quite good shape. This 4 symbols binding formation is very powerful, however, a large portion of its power has been used to seal Jiayu Canfeng's cultivation. Actually, I have a method of deactivation. I just need senior help. It won't be too difficult to deactivate it. I just need a bit of time. Roughly 10 days. In 10 hours, we should be finished. 10 hours? That's impossible. Caliber. We can do this. Chu Feng, you are indeed outstanding. Let's follow your instructions. Chu Feng, is that you? Master, you're awake. That's right. Master, let me introduce him. This is Senior Taiko. It was he who broke through the traps on the way here and brought me to you. Xiuluo Taiko? Chu Feng, why did you bring Kim here? Didn't I tell you to ask for Fu Liansheng? Jiayu Feng, we have truly not seen each other for quite some time. Caliber. Master, I am really sorry, there's been some change to the I am truly unable to meet Fu Liansheng. Moreover, the situation right now is urgent. I have to quickly save you. Senior Taiko is the person I can trust the most. I hope that you can forgive me for this offense. Silly boy, you have done all you could to save me. Why would I blame you? I just didn't expect the one to save me would be him. But that's fine. There's no need to mention the past. Xiuluo Taiko, Xiu Feng, will repay you for what you've done today. There's no need. Eve come here for Chu Feng's sake, not yours. But I must say that you've got quite good luck to have received a disciple like Chu Feng. Bill B. Chu Feng's become this powerful? Even though the core strength of the formation is on Taiko, the one who provided the core techniques was Chu Feng. Master, we will soon break through this 4 symbols binding formation. In a while, we will need you to coordinate with us from the inside. With that, we will be able to break through this formation even quicker. Let's do it. Caliber. Comf. Buzz. Aliber roar. These damns things. You've bound me for so long already, and you still want to continue binding me? Master's cultivation is. It has already reached the peak of rank 5 Martial King. AOO scans. It's gone. Master, congratulations on being released and regaining freedom. Right now, we are on the same side. There's no need for customary words. This feeling? What's the commotion? Stand behind me. Lil Aura. The Imperial door opened. This is a true Imperial tomb. A true Imperial tomb? Master, what do you mean? There is a difference in rank even for imperial tombs. It's said that only those that have an imperial door is a true imperial tomb. An imperial door is built by a martial emperor. It is something that a true expert left behind. But there has yet to be anyone who's seen an imperial tomb that encompasses an imperial door. Outside the imperial door are common items, and only within the imperial door do true treasures exist. Caliber. But after coming to a place like this, I have seen it. I've not only seen the imperial door, I've seen a true imperial tomb and how powerful it is. Being locked up in this place for nearly 2 years is evidence of that. I never imagined that the imperial tomb that I discovered had such a big background. It's said that one cannot force their way into an imperial door, they could only enter by it opening on its own. Not only have I luckily seen the fabled imperial door, I have even seen it open. I have seen the mystical world within the imperial door. Libr, this vast starry world. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I really do want to enter and take a look. Lily Billy. Since there are true treasures concealed within this imperial door, doesn't that also mean there are true dangers concealed within this imperial door? I can feel that this imperial door is not simple at all. That's why I had said this imperial door may very well be an imperial armament. Moreover, it is a masterless imperial armament. That's right. The 3 of us aren't even qualified to walk past the first statue. Don't even think about it. At least as of now, we cannot enter the imperial door. Eggy, what do you think about this? Masterless imperial armament? Chu Feng, one must consider their own strength before acting. The treasures within the imperial door aren't within our abilities to acquire. However, it is our luck that we've been able to discover this place. Yeah. The power of a masterless imperial armament is limitless. It's not something you can control, it's better to work hard in cultivation before taking it. To cultivate to martial emperor. That is still very far away. Although I can see the starry sky within the imperial door is fake, the strength of the person who built everything within the imperial door can be seen from this. The size of those 3 gaps were the exact same as the ice and fire pearls within Su Rouse and Su Mice body, and the Azure Dragon founder's pearl that led to his Bodis immortality. Perhaps it is the critical solution to opening the gates. There are special engraved patterns there, one represented ice, and one represented fire. The key to open the gates related to ice and fire. We should leave. I will use the concealment formation to hide the location of Imperial Tomb. Warn Temple, even Lady Piaomiao has come. Chu Feng, Brother Taiko, what's happened in the Eastern Sea region? Master, it's like this. Anyway, I was drove out of the crippling night demon. Libr. Chu Feng, don't worry. Your master here will collect everything the crippling night demon owes you. They fear that you will affect their influence. I'll do exactly that. I'll push you onto a position they will fear. Master, do you mean? Master. I don't want to be the head of the crippling night demon, you are more suitable for this position than me. Chu Feng, before the head passed away, the head had said no matter who it was, long as they were able to pull out the demon sealing sword, they could become the head of the crippling night demon. Although I do wish to command the crippling night demon, I do not have the ability to pull it out. Even if I can subdue everyone with my strength, it will only be a submission of mouth, not of heart. That would instead be worse. Right now, the crippling night demon is in pieces. If we rebuild the crippling night demon right now, perhaps we can put up a battle against them. Any later, it will be all too late. But Sibylle. Chu Feng, just accept. Besides, even if you become head, you don't have to stay in the Eastern Sea region. When you want to venture off to the Holy Land, oh Marshal Lal Woodnader, fine to just have your master handle the crippling night demon seat then. Fine. Master, I will follow your instructions. This is what I promised you before. Although it's less than Lady Pia Miao's pearl of immortal inheritance, it will more or less help you. Your chances of victory when facing that brat from the holy land of martialism will also increase a bit caliber. Calm, thank you, Master. Bill BL. Wow, this Cosmos sack is filled with cultivation resources and there are so many of them. Huh. It's the Vermilion Bird Revival Technique. Now I've obtained them all, the White Tiger Slaughtering Technique, Black Tortoise Armor Technique, Azure Dragon Dashing Technique and Vermilion Bird Revival Technique. Master, Senior Taiko, Lady Piamiao. I will go to refine these first to prepare for returning to the Eastern Sea region. Go ahead, we old ones have a lot to catch up. After refining the cultivation resources that Master gave me, I directly stepped into the rank 7 Martial Lord. When you reach the holy land of martialism in the future, the cultivation resources at that place will definitely be abundant. At that place, you will be like a fish in water. Your cultivation will not just be limited to Martial King Martial Emperor. Sooner or later, you will become a Martial Emperor. Huh, how impressive. Chu Feng, do you see this? This is your strength. As you have sufficient cultivation resources, your rate of cultivation improvement is absolutely terrifying. In this world, I doubt there's anyone who can compare to you. Yeah, there will definitely be more opportunities in the holy land of martialism. One day, those realms that I look up to, those forces that are powerful enough to defy the heavens, all will be in my hands. It's time to ask this senior to appear. Caliber. You brat, you're indeed quite extraordinary. Although the junk resources King Xuanchen left behind aren't anything good, it's not as if normal people can refine them. You have potential. No wonder those guys gave their approval. King Xuanchen? Wasn't he the #1 genius in the continent of the 9 provinces from 10,000 years ago? Legend has it that the imperial tomb is Jing Xuanshan's cemetery, but I didn't expect it to be true. Huh, time truly flows fast. 10,000 years felt just like a blink. Has that Jing Xuanshan become a legend already? However, he is worthy of the title legend. It's been 10,000 years, but he hasn't returned yet. Senior, does that mean Senior Jing Xuanshan hasn't died yet? And after 10,000 years, he's still alive? Oh, it's merely been 10,000 years. You think he would die of age? No person can kill a man like him. His only true threat was himself. Senior, then where did Senior Jing Xuanshan go? Could it be the holy land of martialism? Lillibly. Holy land of martialism? Ho! You brat, why are you asking so many questions? There are some things you shouldn't ask. Senior Jing Xuanshan is the pride of the continent of the 9 provinces, and I do really admire and respect him. So, I want to learn more about his achievements. Please, show me some kindness and tell me a few more things about him. You seem so curious and look like you know absolutely nothing. Did those 3 old guys tell you nothing? Skeins. CM. They didn't. Senior Azure Dragon, White Tiger, and Black Tortoise didn't say anything to me. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be certain the Imperial Tomb was built by Senior Qingshuan Tian. Those 3 old bastards are truly damnable. You're lazy to speak, so push everything onto me. I'll be sure to return this favor. Brat, I must congratulate you. You are very lucky. Congratulate? Senior, what do you mean? Heh, didn't you see it? That imperial door is an imperial armament. You are very lucky you have a chance to become King Xuanshan's successor. You tell me, should I congratulate you? If you can get your hands on that imperial armament, it's equal to receiving half of Qingshuan Tian's inheritance. Oh? You're quite sharp. I didn't think you would notice. Huh. Back then, King Xuanzhen built these sites in the continent of the 9 provinces because he feared he wouldn't be able to return one day. As such, he left behind 2 very important things in the continent of the 9 provinces. One of those 2 is the imperial armament he forged with great effort and the usage of all sorts of oddities. The other are the 4 holy beasts that had followed him for many years as he set out in an expedition in the world. Although secret skills are powerful, but how could they be even discussed on the same level as imperial armaments? Could it be that you aren't secret skills? Ha ha ha, you are indeed sharp. That's just a cover that conceals our true identity. The 4 of us were born with King Xuanzhen. We originally existed together with him, however, with special techniques, he created physical bodies of ourselves and separated us from him, making us into 4 independent living organisms. But back then, in the holy land of martialism, King Xuanzhen had met a great enemy. In order to protect him, the 4 of us were willing to sacrifice ourselves. He wasn't willing to let us throw our lives away, so with a special method, he stripped away our consciousness and nature from our physical bodies, then turned us into secret skills so we could live eternally. After waiting for nearly years, the 4 of us can all agree. You are the only one. But recognition is recognition, before you can conquer the imperial armament. We will not tell you the location of our physical bodies. If you want to know more, then get your hands on the imperial armament first. Afterwards, we will resonate with it, and then we can communicate with you at any moment. However, if you fail and it kills you, that means you aren't qualified to receive King Xuanzhen's inheritance. The Vermilion Bird Revival Technique, it is a technique to strengthen his physical body, and also a technique to heal not only himself, but others as well. If mastered, the Vermilion Bird Revival Technique would take but an instant to repair broken limbs. It was akin to having an immortal body. As I thought, after gathering these 4 secret skills. This is truly extraordinary. If I cast them all at the same time, there will be a surprising effect. It's getting late. It's time to go back and meet with Master and seniors. It's not easy to refine any of the Imperial Tomb's cultivation resources. Although Chu Feng said it was sufficient to give him a day, is it truly possible to refine so many in such a short time? Xiao Canfeng, it seems that you really don't know anything about your disciple. Master, Senior Piaomiao, Senior Taiko, Sister Fuyan. I am back. Chu Feng, you've made a breakthrough? Well, I have refined all the resources given by Master. Eve also gotten the secret skills. Good, good. I, Xiao Canfeng, have truly received an excellent disciple. It's wonderful that it's a success. Chu Feng, we've already planned out how to deal with Murong Mingtian and the others. Come and look through it as well. First, Chu Feng and Incan Feng will go to the depraved ravine and acquire the demon sealing sword. Xiao Canfeng would use his strength of a rank 5 martial king to directly push Chu Feng into the role of sect head. After that, Chu Feng could follow the first immortal and go forth to the stone tablet and cultivate the immortal transference mysterious technique. Then, he would be able to refine the pearl of immortal inheritance and receive my cultivation. Fuyan and your father will go to first immortal, remember to make him take the poison prepared in advance, and he will not dare to play tricks when the time comes. And if all goes well, send the army to Misty Peak. There is a formation deep within the Misty Peak Sea. But there is a minimum requirement of several tens of thousands of people to activate it. The more people there are. A make or break gamble, one where failure is not an option. The greater the power, the greater the responsibility. Chu Feng, this'll depend on you alone. Senior, don't worry. Although I do not dare to guarantee this will succeed, I will do everything within my abilities. There's no time to lose, so let's get going. It is hard to predict the victory or defeat of this battle. Even life and death is not certain. May you all return home safely. This is. Master, it seems that we can use their own plan against them. Disguise yourself. Let me see what these three old things are planning. The members of this gathering are truly loyal. They had split up, and they scattered throughout the world. However, when the order was sent, they still hurried over. Chu Feng, go ahead. I can just wait here. Hey, you stepped on my foot. As expected, this old bastard is really here. Are you sick? What are you squeezing for? Vang. Shui Xie Fu Liansheng. This royal armament indeed deserved to be called the king of royal armaments. An ordinary one was truly no match for the power this sword contained. The quality of this royal armament is definitely the highest possible. If I am not mistaken, the person who made it is unlikely a martial king, but a martial emperor. Only a royal armament made by a martial emperor can hold such quality. Chu Feng, the formation that surrounds the demon sealing sword seems to be changed. They didn't switch the formation, they just changed something from the original one. These foolish clowns still dare to select a head. Don't they know the person who's fulfilled all requirements? It doesn't matter, we still have time anyway, so we can watch the show they put up. Brothers. Do you remember our crippling night demon's mantra? Do you remember the declarations when we joined the crippling night demon? Everyone, am extremely grateful to all of you for returning to the crippling night demon from faraway places and peaceful established lives. I share my lives with the crippling night demon. I share my dignity with the crippling night demon. When thee is honored, I am honored. When thee is shamed, I am shamed. When the lives, I live. When the dies, I die. When the lives, I live. When the dies, I die. Good. My brothers are indeed all courageous men. You are indeed dragons amongst men. To this day, my brother from the crippling night demon is facing a life-and-death crisis, and we can no longer sit idly by. We must engage in a counterattack, but before doing so we must find a suitable leader. The person most qualified to become head is undoubtedly Big Brother Chu Feng. He is the leader of the four protectors, even though the crippling night demon is about to begin fighting the immortal execution archipelago, he hasn't appeared yet. But sadly, Big Brother Chu Feng has disappeared for nearly 2 years. I haven't even heard anything from him as of yet. From what I know of him, he is absolutely not a person who ignores such matters. There is no reason for Big Brother Chu Feng to disappear. So, there is only one explanation: he has been met with misfortune, and has been struck by the immortal execution archipelago's Vano Mao's hands. What? Great Protector Chu Feng. He is truly shameless. For his own benefit, he says my master is dead. A debt of blood must be paid in blood. A debt of blood must be paid in blood. Avenge Great Protector, avenge Great Protector. Although it is only a guess, it is likely true. Although Big Brother Chu Feng is powerful, but I am sure you all know that the immortal execution archipelago has an old monster Murong Mingtian. It must be that Murong Mingtian who did it. Everyone, be calm. Revenge must be exacted, but before that, we must still decide on a head. After careful discussion between the three of us, we decided to develop a substitute head from an entirely new generation. What? Choose a substitute head? Of course, regarding this decision, we must make it absolutely fair, as it is a member of the crippling night demon's younger generation, anyone can participate in this. As for the method of selection, it's very simple. When head had left a few words behind, no matter who it is, as they are able to pull out the demon sealing sword, they could become the head of the crippling night demon. However, the demon sealing sword is too powerful. Other than Lord Head, there is simply no one who is qualified to grasp it. Right now, the crippling night demon is facing an unprecedented danger. We must quickly select a head, so we will borrow the power of the demon bestowal slaughtering formation and lay a new formation. There are 10 layers in total, and the closer one approaches the demon's sealing sword, the greater the pressure. Within the formation, whoever advances the most will become the substitute sect head of the crippling night demon sect. That person will be developed by me, Physique, and Fu Liansheng until he becomes a Fru sect head. Right now, the head selection will officially begin. Any person in the younger generation can attempt this formation. Not bad. Applaudable courage. Our crippling night demon needs exactly brave youths as yourselves. Lord Protectors, Seniors, this untalented Zhao Hu will go first. Thank you, Lord Protector, for saving me. This untalented Zhao Hu is unable to pass even one layer. It doesn't matter, this formation is very powerful. Being able to successfully enter already means you have great aptitude. Work hard and you will have extraordinary results. This formation is so powerful. Ah. It seems I've no luck in with the sect head position. Let's not make it so distant between ourselves. If we're going, let's go in together. Alright, then, let us brothers enter together. Come. Let us go together. No matter who becomes head, we will remain good brothers. These three are so talented. They have stepped into the 9th layer, still their expression hasn't changed. Xian Xiaoqiao had intentionally backed out. If he persevered, he could have continued, but he just didn't want to fight over this Manitou. You put too much emphasis on camaraderie. In the future, even if you become head, you won't be decisive. Rather than letting you, it'd be better to let one of those two to become head so the crippling night demon wouldn't fall by your rule. I am sorry. Master. It doesn't matter, I know that you've done your best. Master, I have been useless. Please grant me punishment. There's no need to continue, come out. Hainer, you've won. You will become the crippling night demon's head. Master. Feel that this position of head cannot be decided just like this. What do you mean? Lord Protector, since the substitute head is to be chosen from the outstanding younger generation, how could Chu Feng be excluded? Everyone knows that Chu Feng is a member of the crippling night demon. He is also a publicly acclaimed generalist in the Eastern Sea region. Even Murong Sun stands no chance against him. So, the head cannot be selected without Chu Feng because that would not be fair. Yeah, even though Yu Tonghan is very powerful, he seems to be quite lacking when compared to Chu Feng. I've heard Chu Feng fought Murong Sun in the Kale Plains, and in addition to saving Xian Xiaoqiao and the others, he even saved the Water King and Gyre King. I truly. All of you, listen up. It is unknown where Chu Feng comes from, and he holds an ulterior motive in his heart. He cannot allowed to become head. Do not think my words are blatant lies. Earth King, you tell them. When you tried imprinting the incomplete moon formation on Chu Feng, what exactly happened? What? The formation couldn't be imprinted on Chu Feng. It is the symbol of the crippling night demon sect. Without it, it means he hasn't joined us. This. Chu Feng's body was special, and I had failed to imprint the incomplete moon formation on him. You. I know you have a rather deep friendship with Chu Feng, but Big Brother Chiu Canfeng's old subordinates. You best know your boundaries. If you dare to support that Chu Feng again, I may not be polite. It's not that I, Yu Mingdong, am being selfish. This formation was laid together by me, Shuexiye, and Fu Liansheng. It is absolutely fair. And my disciple, Yu Tonghan, had walked nearest to the demon's sealing sword, so it should be he who becomes the substitute head of the crippling night demon. Is there anyone who wishes? Very well. Since there are no objections, I announce you Tonghan to be. Wait. Who are you? This crippling night demon member heard the person who advances the most within the formation can become head. So, I want to give it a try. Can Lord Protector give me this chance? Who is this person? I've never seen him. So many people have failed, yet he still wants to try. He thinks too highly of himself. Of course you can. If you are a member of the crippling night demon's younger generation, you have the right to become head. Go ahead, but careful. If you are injured because of it, no one can help you. Lord Protector, no need to trouble yourself with worry. There are a lot of people who have entered the 10th floor, but we have to see how long this person can last. What's happening? How can this brat walk through so many layers without any pressure? He has entered the 4th layer. No one was able to step into the 4th layer. This is unbelievable. How did he do it? Lord Protector, is this the formation you're using to choose the new head? It's rather disappointing. You. Impossible. It's impossible he entered the 4th layer easily. Something must have gone wrong with this formation. Hainer. Who the hell is he? Why have I never heard of such a monster in the crippling night demon? The formation's power hasn't diminished. With this person's own strength, he walked to the 4th layer. Although I have a good relationship with Yu Tonghan, but his master is against me, so the confrontation is inevitable. He made it to the 1st layer. Lord Protectors, Head had said regardless of the person, long as they pull out the demon sealing sword, they could become head and command them? Of course. Not to mention everyone in the crippling night demon must follow their command. They are not permitted to disobey. Since that's true, then I won't become substitute head. It'll just be more worth it to become head. How arrogant. Even we 4 protectors weren't able to pull out this demon sealing sword. Do you think you can do it? He truly pulled it out. What? Inside the underground palace, how? How is this possible? He actually pulled out the demon sealing sword. Bastard! Who do you think you are to hold the demon sealing sword? This sword has the spirit of protecting the master. Yu Mingdong, I pulled out the demon sealing sword. Therefore, I am now the head of the crippling night demon. You don't kneel and kowtow, and even dare to attack me. This is truly dishonorable. Who exactly are you? Since you want to know who I am, then I'll show you. Chu Feng. He's Chu Feng. Brother Chu Feng, is it truly you? Brother Xian Xiaochao, it is indeed me. I haven't died. I escaped from the Misty Peak. Brother Chu Feng, it is great that you are safe and sound. Chu Feng. Chu Feng, I knew you had ulterior motives by joining the crippling night demon. Indeed, you came here for the crippling night demon's invaluable treasure, the demon sealing sword. Members of the crippling night demon, attention. This child is not a member of our, and he even dares to rob our treasure. He must be killed without exception. Wait. Billy. Lord Yu Mingdong, didn't you say before? No matter who it is, long as anyone who pulled out the demon sealing sword could become the head of the crippling night demon, and that we must also listen to their commands? Everyone, I am sure you have heard of what Chu Feng's done to the crippling night demon. I am sure you've also heard of Chu Feng's potential. Right now, he has pulled out the demon sealing sword, and become our future head. Tell me, is he worthy of this position? That's right. Besides, Chu Feng isn't someone we know nothing of. Back then, in the Gale Plains, Chu Feng had risked his life and fought the immortal Execution Archipelago, doing all that just to save us. Worthy. You guys. Become the head. I disagree. He is worthy. He has no imprint, he is not a member. The rule: whoever draws the sword will become the head. You dim-witted fools. We don't know where this child comes from. How can he be allowed to become head? If that's the case, I'll set things right myself. I am going to expose your schemes. What? Could this be the will of the heavens to make Chu Feng the master of my crippling demon knight? I don't think. You Mingdong, just follow head's last words, and let this Chu Feng become head. Chu Feng, you're unable to use the power of this demon sealing sword. Don't think you're safe with it protecting you. Want to kill me, but it's not that easy. Azure Dragon dashing technique. Go. Brother Chu Feng, you're a rank 7 martial lord? You're too monstrous. This brat has an amazing talent. If we don't end him before it's too late, the consequences are endless. Die. Underworld Thunder Snake technique. Oh. It seems that this old bastard has been enraged. He looks serious now. You Mingdong, have you gone mad from age? How can you kill a genius like him? As I said, this child must be killed. Today, no one should even think of saving him. Not good. No one should even think of saving him. Those are quite the words you have there. Today, let me see with this old man here who dares to even touch my disciple. Master. Rank 9 martial skill. Brother Chu Feng, is that you? This ability, could it be? Gathering spirits to transform all things. Break. That is? Great Protector Chu Feng. Is Chu Feng is your disciple? When did you find him? It is truly him. Great Protector Chu Feng didn't die, he didn't die. This is great. Fu Liansheng, Shuexiya, long time no see. It seems that the relationship between me and the master can't be concealed today. I'll apologize to them later. Brother Chiu, you just said. Why didn't you tell us before that he was your disciple? That's right. Chu Feng, have a disciple Chu Feng. However, I didn't want people to know this relationship. I didn't want him to receive everyone's help by borrowing my fame. I wanted him to rely on himself and grow. You were late and he almost got killed, right? After all that's happened, I feel very relieved because he didn't disappoint me. Even without my protection, he was still able to rise in the Eastern Sea region with his own strength. I feel proud to have a disciple like this. Haha, but sadly, although Chu Feng's abilities were shown completely, it attracted envy. It's one thing that outsiders bully him, but even people from the crippling night demon want to deal with him. TLICT. This truly brings disappointment and sorrow my heart. Damn. I never thought that Chu Feng was Chu Canfeng's disciple. You Mingdong, you tell me. Chu Feng, as my disciple. Not only did he do a lot of things for the crippling night demon, but he also drew the demon sealing sword. Don't he deserve to be the head? Huh. This. Then, you tell me. Chu Feng's body is special, leading an incompatibility with the incomplete moon formation. So, the formation could not be imprinted on his body. Is he in the wrong? Since he's not wrong, you must admit your wrongs to our head. Answer me. He isn't. Chu Feng has indeed pulled out the demon sealing sword, but if you want me to approve of him as the head just on that alone, I will absolutely not. I will not serve a person weaker than me, unless he gains the approval of the demon sealing sword in front of everyone. Unless what? Demon sealing sword is the king of royal armaments. Even with the former sect head's overwhelming strength, he just hardly grasped it. Master, it's just gaining its approval. That's nothing. Since I will receive it sooner or later. Now Chu Feng is only a 7-rank martial lord, it's really difficult for him. It's changing. So this is the demon sealing sword. Its might is indeed far superior to an ordinary royal armament. This. How is this possible? Absolute submission. The demon sealing sword not only approves Chu Feng as its master, it even submits to him. Chu Feng has also risen to rank 8 martial lord. Ha! Demon sealing sword recognizes its master just like this. My brothers, what are you looking at? Quickly greet the new head of the crippling night demon, Lord Chu Feng. We greet Lord Head. We greet Lord Head. We greet Lord Head. You Mingdong, you still do not kneel. This little Yumingdong has eyes but could not see. You've done a dishonorable act, so. Lord Head, please bestow punishment. Even if you grant me death, I, Yumingdong, will not complain at all. That's more like it. Master, there's no need for you to do it. How can I accept this? Lord Head, in the crippling night demon, even masters are inferior to the head. Rules cannot be broken, otherwise how can you establish might in the future? Master, please quickly rise. Brothers, quickly rise. Thank you Head. Thank you Head. You Mingdong, your former actions had gone against the former head's wishes and you should be punished for your check. However, right now, the crippling night demon has an enemy we have to face. We should point the edge of the blade outside, not inside. If we possess the ability, then we should use it for enemies, not each other. Thank you Head. This little one will do my best to accomplish deeds and not disappoint your grace. Chu Feng is not only decisive, but he is also a person who was broad-minded and cared about the situation at large. He really is the right choice to be the head. Master, I haven't completely refined demon sealing sword, and I need to retreat for a while. After that, it's up to you. Everyone, the matter of the head has been decided, and now we should discuss the fight against the immortal Execution Archipelago together. That's right. They deceive people. We have to kill them. That's right. Let them pay with blood. We will kill all of them. Let them see the power of our crippling night demon. It seems that this demon sealing sword also has a special power. It was one connected the formation imprinted on everyone's backs. If I use this power well, perhaps I could create a demon bestowal slaughtering formation that could be moved and could split the power in the demon sealing sword to everyone in the crippling night demon and raise their power, but the power transfer needs a medium. Got it. First, engrave the formation in my hand. Then connect this formation to the demon seating sword. It's a success. Sure enough, the power this formation contains is even greater than that demon bestowal slaughtering formation. Not bad. You truly figured that formation out. When you activate it, there will be an essential change in everyone's strength. Sure. If you don't mind me tearing your thing off on the night of marriage, you can go ahead and try. Heh, since I am such a genius, should you consider marrying me? I knew that, alianvic lat. We greet Lord Head. Looks like we have a visitor. Brothers, you came just in time, quickly stand up. This is the result of my training, don't be surprised. What are you doing, Lord Head? You'll soon find out. Relax, take it easy, accept it with your body and mind, it'll be alright. My God, Lord Head, you've transplanted the formation into your own hands? And it can also distribute power to us. I am relieved that I can pass the power of the demon sealing sword to the 3 brothers, and that there is no physical rejection. Phew, it looks like it's done, though I am still a little worried. Yes, Lord Head. That's right. Brothers, you would never look for me needlessly. What's the matter today? Have the preparations for it said the former head had thought of something like this too, and he had also attempted doing it, but he hadn't succeeded. Hey don't make fun of me. I came to see you today because an important guest is here. Important guest. The Immortal Execution Archipelago's first immortal. What's he doing here? It seems God is helping me too. Let's go. Check it out right now. Yes. Floating Palace. Master. Sister Fuyan, Senior Taiko. Lord Head. Chu Feng, you are here. This must be the first immortal of the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Head? He's already become head? Everyone, get out. I want to talk to Chu Feng alone. No, I must be present for the safety of the Lord Head. Chu Feng, this. Seniors, don't worry. Head out for a moment. I feel that Senior First Immortal truly hopes to cooperate with us. Whatever. Since Head has spoken, let's listen to him. Well, step outside. Trust me, everyone leave. Well, if anything happens, quickly call us. Eve come here today to ask you only one thing. If I help you deal with the Immortal Execution Archipelago, will you truly be able to help Feyre rebuild her body? Will you truly revive her? I'll be honest, I cannot guarantee Fey's resurrection. However, I will say that there are many profound techniques on the Misty Peak. Since Lady Piao had spoken in such a manner, perhaps she truly does have a way to help Fei. Chu Feng, I will help you. But I will only help you reach the stone tablet. Whether you'll be successful is your own business. Although, I can betray them, but I won't help you kill them. Thank you, Senior. See you later. Did things go well? It's done. Great, with him on board, our overall strength increased. Yes, we can move on to the next step in our plan to take on the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Chu Feng, we've heard two pieces of information when we were heading here. Feel that we must tell you this. An abnormal scene occurred above the Eastern Sea region's fertile continent. Its usual scalding summer atmosphere became a chilling air full of snow and ice. Sister Fuyan, what are they? The first one is. The snow and ice only stayed in the sky and didn't fall down. It stretched outward for several thousands of miles. There were even roars akin to wild beasts that came from the snow. A phenomenon? Does that mean it's the descent of a divine body? I am not sure. There's only been so many occurrences like this that have appeared in the Eastern Sea region. I feel it's not normal for something to appear so suddenly. Sister Fuyan, what's the second news? In a few days, there will be an enormous wedding hosted in the Misty Peak. The bride will be Chu Feng's fiancée, Ling. Murong Sun is pushing the marriage day forward? No, it's between its Ling and Jiang Qisha's. What? How could it be Jiang Qisha? Ling's beauty is stunning, and she is a divine body. Jiang Qisha lusted for her beauty, that was somewhat understandable. However, Tantai Shui had clearly threatened Jiang Qisha to not do anything to Ling and the others. Yet, right now, Jiang Qisha is publicly flaunting his marriage with Ling, which is quite crazy. He also said that although Lingver was Chu Feng, but due to his incompetence, he was unable to remove the pellet in Ling's body. So he couldn't bear to marry Ling and help her transfer her power. Jiang Qisha also wrote invitations to invite the major forces. The above not only announced that he came from the holy land of martialism. He is trying to take Ling divine powers for himself. How dare you be more shameless, this scum? Then what should we do? Will we just do nothing and wait here? This Jiang Q/Sha brat has truly gotten tired of living. I can feel that Jiang Qisha is still quite afraid of Tantai Shui. He fears she'll harm Kuang Bainyan, and the only reason he is doing this is to force her to appear. No. No matter who Jiang Qisha is luring, Ling's still my lover. I will not allow anyone to touch Ling. Chu Feng, what do you mean? On the day of marriage, capture the bride, and carry out murder. Huh, good. Then it's decided. If we don't show him a few things, they would truly think they can bully the crippling night demon anytime. Without further ado, Master, we immediately dispatch our troops to Misty Peak. Misty Peak deep under the sea. I heard that Jiang Qisha from the Holy Land of Martialism is going to marry Murong Sun's fiancée. Ha ha ha, this is so lively. It seems that immortal Exe Kyushin Archipelago is now serving Jiang Qisha. Yeah, Jiang Gisha announced he would marry Murong Sun's fiancée, in the immortal Exu Tion Archipelago. That's simply a slap in public. Everyone, line up and get ready for war. FRE head, you're certain the formation Lady Piao Miao spoke of is here? This has no energy fluctuation at all. This is the one, there's no doubt about it. Master, you can activate this formation. What going on? Oh my god. Wah, it truly is a formation. It's amazing. Ong Ta as expected of Lady Piao Miao. This is truly something not an ordinary person can do. This formation is as abstract as the formation of multitudinous talismanic soul deers cast by Jiang Gisha. Ong as it bore rose a bit of the crippling night demon's power, it can create warriors as powerful as us and we can also control them. On the day of the wedding, Murong Mingtian and Jiang Gisha will definitely welcome the various guests. At that time, activate this formation and attack the Misty Peak. When the army attacks, even if their defenses are enough to stop us, they will ignore the inside of the Misty Peak. I and the first immortal will then go the stone tablet, and I will cultivate the immortal transference mist Rias technique. But head that immortal transference mysterious technique, it clearly isn't something that's easy to cultivate. There's only a brief amount of time. What if you're discovered? Lady Piao Miao had described its cultivation difficulty. If I am not mistaken, should finish within half a day. Half a day? Half a day is enough. Otherwise, my Ziling would truly become his. Then. Fine. We will follow your arrangements. Everyone. If we obtain victory, then all of you have done deeds of absolute importance. I, Chu Feng, will definitely repay all of you. Head will be victorious. The crippling night demon will be victorious. Head will be victorious. The crippling night demon will be victorious. Senior, since you are here, please show yourself. I had thought you relied on your master Chu Feng to become head, but I now seem to be wrong. Let's go. Misty Peak. Your immortal execution archipelago truly isn't simple. They've made such a huge show even when they give their own fiancé to others. No matter how grand it is, you won't make this wedding go smoothly anyway. Residents, you wait at my residence for a while, the ancestor has promised me to give me the spirit formation key. Alright, I'll wait here. 3 days later tomorrow is the wedding day. However, the first immortal hadn't returned. Could something have happened? Senior First Immortal, you've finally returned. Why were you gone for so long? I haven't seen the ancestor and the master in a long time. They welcomed me, so I couldn't refuse. I simply couldn't leave the banquet. But don't worry. I got the thing you wanted. This is the spirit formation key that leads to the stone tablet. Tomorrow, on the day of marriage, your crippling night demon will come and make trouble anyway. At that time, everything will be in chaos, so there will be no problem when I bring you there amidst the havoc. Then thank you, Senior. Today, I went to the stone tablet and gave it a look. However, I found it too difficult to cultivate. It would require me half a year to a full year even for a rough understanding of the technique. It's quite an urgent situation right now. How will you be successful? Senior, don't worry. Although it's a gamble, it's not like I lack any confidence. It won't matter how difficult the immortal transference mysterious technique is to cultivate. Half a day is absolutely enough. It seems that the rumors are not false. You truly are a monster. The Immortal Execution Archipelago shouldn't have made you an enemy. Senior, do you have news regarding Xiling and the others? How are they right now? Jiang Qisha is fearful for his brother's safety, so he doesn't dare touching them. And right now, the Immortal Execution Archipelago has already become Jiang Qisha's puppet. Naturally, they don't dare to go against his words and harm any one of them. That's fine, then we'll wait for tomorrow. Although the plan for tomorrow has been rehearsed countless times, the future is always full of variables. This time it's about the lives and deaths of the thousands of brothers of the crippling night demon, as well as Xiling and others. So this battle, I have to win. Take this. What is this? This is a treasure from my cursed soil sect, called the talismanic pellet. It demands several years of concocting. Why are you giving me such a treasure? Tomorrow, that witch will come. She isn't easy to deal with, and need you to help me. You're talking about that Tantai Shui? Isn't she just a rank 9 martial lord? You're afraid of just a rank 9 martial lord? That doesn't seem like you, right? She was a rank 9 martial lord, but the present is different from the past. Do you remember the phenomenon that appeared? It appeared because she made a breakthrough. If I am not mistaken, she has already become a martial king. She caused the phenomenon? That means she has a divine body? Even if she has a divine body, she's only a rank 1 martial king. Is there a need to be this nervous? There's a reason we call Tantai Shui a witch. It's one thing if she doesn't make a breakthrough, but since she has, it won't be as simple as merely 1 rank. If that Tantai Shui comes tomorrow, you face her first. Help me test her abilities, but don't use the talismanic pellets. Only use them when Tantai Shui is injured, then we will kill her together. Well, you can rest assured. This time I am well prepared. If she comes this time, she will definitely die. Heh. He wants me to test that witch's strength. Even he stands no chance, doesn't that mean I am absolutely dead? Last. But I will not sit still. Tantai Shui, Jiang Qisha. You all have to die. Welcome to the Immortal Execution Archipelago, for today's wedding banquet. That's Morong Mingtian. The ancestor of the Immortal Execution Archipelago, the one who controls them behind the scenes. The auspicious time has come. The bride enters. Next, welcome our groom. Jiang Qisha. He's the genius from the holy land of martialism, Jiang Qisha. He's too powerful. At such an age, he's already a rank 4 martial king. This is true genius. Jiang Qisha. Jiang Qisha. A group of country bumpkins, they are all trash, has poor cultivation aptitude yet still wants to cultivate. Everyone. Do you know Chu Feng and Xiling? We do. Then, do you know Chu Feng and Xiling love each other, and are a pair of affectionate lovers? Aren't you getting married today? Is it really okay to talk about it? As for why I said this, it's because / want to tell you this. It doesn't matter what relationship Xiling has with Chu Feng, no one can stop me. I am taking away Hiver, and I am forcibly marrying her. What is he going to do about it? Do you know why I am marrying Xiling? There's a heaven-gripping pellet in Xiling's body, and that had sealed her divine power. But when she reaches the age of 20, as she McKeeve with another man, her divine power will be taken away by that man. As for me, I am aiming for precisely that power. What will she become after / take away Xiling divine power? I don't mind telling you that she'll become a piece of garbage who can't even cultivate. What use is a person who can't cultivate? In the end, they'll only become a tool for venting lust. Ha ha ha. Ancestor, has this Jiang Qisha gone insane? Why is he saying these things on a day like this? He's not only making himself look bad, he's making you okay bad. After all, we had helped him host the marriage. He's always been a madman, but he's no fool. He can do whatever he wants to do, well, just watch along. I do want to see what sort of trick he's playing. Jossie of Kamkain Maka, you're not worthy to marry Xiling, nor are you worthy to live in this world. Get the hell out of the Eastern Sea region. Anyone else have something to say? Then, tell me. For what I am doing, am I a good person? Tell me. Am I, Jiang Qisha, a good person? This. Go to hell with your this. You don't think I am a good person? I want to hear all of you tell me. Am I a good person? Lord Jiang Qisha is a true good person. You're a good person. Lord Jiang Qisha, a good person. Huh, not bad. Like your fake sincerity. That's right. I, Jiang Qisha, have done all sorts of bad things, but I am still a good person because no one dares to say otherwise. Let me tell you this, in this world, there is no true good person, nor is there a true bad person. What is kindness? What is evil? Hell, that's all rubbish. It's all nonsense. In this world, whoever's fists are harder is the right one. The victor is the king, and the loser is the thief. That's the only truth in this world. Today, I am forcibly marrying Xiling, because I am strong. Chu Feng is trash. So trash he can't even protect the one he loves. Although this Jiang Qisha is ruthless, he is reasonable. Yeah. I heard that Chu Feng is not dead. But he didn't come here to save her. It seems that he's only a coward who's afraid in the face of strength. Haha, everyone, my friend Jiang Qisha's words are very correct. In this world, what is evil? What is righteousness? Only those with hard fists have the right to judge. Only the words from the powerful matter. Senior Murong is very correct. He only bullies the weak and is afraid of the strong. That's right. He can't even protect his own woman. Is he even a man? Murong Mingtian, are you certain that Chu Feng will truly not dare to come? Insolence. Who do you think you are to call my ancestor by name directly? Wait. When my immortal execution archipelago and the 3 clans arrived at the Misty Peak, Chu Feng wasn't even capable of participating in battle. He could only stay on the side and watch. If it weren't for Lady Piaomiao who sacrificed herself to bring Chu Feng and Qiushui Fuyan away, he would have already died. Do you think he will still dare to come? That may not be so. Everyone knows Chu Feng is a member of the crippling night demon, has always taken the lead in righteousness, and he will definitely not be absent from this banquet. And you despicable bastards. You don't talk about Jiang Qisha taking away Chu Fengver, you don't talk about him killing innocent, and instead, you're shaming Chu Feng. Do you not fear hell? Bring the crippling night demon's army over and also cut your filthy mouths and take away your insignificant lives? This. No matter the crippling night demon, or Chu Feng, whoever dares to come. I'll do the same to them as / will to you. Not even a trace of soul or corpse will remain. Not even a trace of soul or corpse will remain. Are you certain? Ancestor, he is there. All of you here, you are too short-sighted and will only bring about your own demise. Ho, no matter who you are and what sort of tricks you're playing, I'll leave you with a few words. If you appear once, I'll destroy you once. No matter how many times you come, it's useless. Senior Murong just killed him, how could he appear again? Consciousness? It's a consciousness? No, it's an enemy attack. It's over. It's not really someone from the crippling night demon coming to take revenge, it? Damn it, there's so many, and there's even a rank 5 martial king. What is happening? Murong Mingtian, didn't you say if one appeared you'll destroy one? Let us see how you will destroy us all. Kill them. A bunch of mere ins. Kill them all. Let me see how many you can send. Yes. Top of Misty Peak, I greet the Senior First Immortal. Lan Senior. Chu Feng, go. I will guard this place for you. Unless the master or ancestor comes, no one should even think of disturbing you. Thank you, I will finish it as soon as possible. Senior First Immortal, didn't you say you wouldn't do anything to the people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago? What's with the change of heart? I do not like Jiang Qisha's complete arrogance, his tyrannical attitude, and his absolute disregard for everyone else. I am even looking forward to you cultivating this and giving that bastard a good lesson. Senior, don't worry. When I finish, I'll definitely make Jiang Qisha pay the price for his actions. I know you'll definitely cultivate it. Damn it, what are these things? Why do they never end? These things simply do not die. Humph. It's just the enemy's tricks, so you're confusing yourself. Murong Mingtian, you've truly gone foolish from age, even you can't see it? All of them are created by a formation. Of course it will be ceaseless if you fight them like this. Created by a formation? What sort of formation can produce such realistic lives? Could it be that which has come? I am not certain on that, but no matter who it is, just find the source and remove it. Bees. A bunch of useless people want to fight me? You found them? Who is it? No rush. They are useless. They can be taken care of at any moment, so leave some strength behind to deal with the real enemy. Enemy? Aren't they already eliminated by you? Tan Tai Shui, since you're here, why not show yourself? The dog's nose is quite good. Jiang Qisha, you're truly a good person. You take away another personver and do things that lower yourself beneath animals. How Emperor's sign of you. Rank 3 Martial King. Not bad, but you seem to have rushed it a bit. Otherwise, with the thing you used back then, becoming a rank 4 Martial King shouldn't be that much of a problem, right? Your mind wouldn't have been disturbed because you're in a hurry to save Ziling for that Chu Feng, right? That's why you're only a rank 3 Martial King. Rank 3 Martial King. It is sufficient to deal with you. Tan Tai Shui, what the hell do you think you're so arrogant for? Have you forgotten that you were forced into a forbidden land when chased by us 4 brothers? That's why you accidentally came here. It's one thing that 4 men were chasing a little woman like me, but 4 martial kings were chasing me, a rank 9 martial lord. And you couldn't even catch me. Are you announcing this to tell everyone the 4 genius disciples of the cursed soil are all useless trash? U/V. Seniors, save me. Seniors, quickly save me. Damn it. Which, release my junior. If you want me to release Kuang Bainyan, sure. Free everyone, otherwise don't even think about it. Stop, I'm going to throw up. You are not qualified to discuss conditions with me. Insolent witch, you dare to act so impudently just as a rank 3 martial king? Do you truly think I am here for nothing? Dainine body is so powerful. Take this. I do not believe I cannot deal with you. So powerful. Who is this woman? To make Senior Murong to take out his royal armament? Damn it, a mere 3rd rank martial king suppressed me. As expected of a divine body, a genius who's obtained the protection of the heavens. It truly is the first time in my entire life that Eve experienced such powerful strength. I really do lament at my inferiority. What? This woman turned out to be a divine body? No wonder Senior Murong was defeated. There was a wintry phenomenon that occurred over a week ago. That must have been caused by her. Junior, release them. As expected of the witch. It seems that you're qualified to discuss candy tie-ins with me. Yes. Release my junior. Seniors, help me. Help me. Be quiet. Tantai Shui, I damn your ancestors. You didn't keep true to your word. You dare to torment my junior like this? I only said you weren't allowed to harm the ones close to Chu Feng. I never said I would do the same to Kuang Binyan. You bitch. Since it's like this, then I'll torture them right now. I'll let you know the consequences of harm ing my junior. If you dare to touch them, I'll take your junior's puny life right now, then I'll take yours. Tantai Shui, I know what you're thinking. You just want to exchange hostages, then deal with US without any worries, right? You bitch. Actually, I have the same thoughts. Come, let US do that. Then, let me see what sort of abilities your so-called divine body possesses. Release Ziling and others. No problem. Wow. Is this Ziling? She's too beautiful. She's simply the most beautiful person in the Eastern Sea region. Don't be afraid, my beauty. I'll take you back. Shameless. Chu Feng will definitely not let you go. That trash. I'll be waiting for him. If he comes, I'll cut his flesh bit by bit in front of you. I'll have your Chu Feng beg for forgiveness. Right before I kill him. Sister Ziling, let's go. Hm. Come behind me. They won't be able to harm you. Old man Lu, what are you doing? Have you gone mad? Old man Lu. Are you sure? Then, take a good look. You. Who are you? You think trash like you can see through my disguise? Eve had enough with all of you in these days. Other than Ziling, all of you will die today. It's you. Wu Kunlun. Not good, even 2 treasure-level talismans couldn't kill her. The one who will die is you. Don't hurt my junior. You dare to kill my junior Wu. I will have your life. You witch, you're so dead. Despicable thing, the one who will die is you. This is too terrifying. These are the peak geniuses of the holy land of martialism. This is the true power to destroy the world. Tantai Shui, hand your life over. You despicable bastard, if I hadn't plotted against by you, then today would have been your death. Plotted? Do you understand that there is always deception in war? Where did this sword come from? That sword. Could it be? Who is it? Get out. What, have you FOT 10 about me already? Chu Feng. It turned out to be Chu Feng. What happened? How did Chu Feng suddenly become a 4th-rank martial king? Could that weapon in his hand be the crippling Night Demon's treasure, the royal armament the former head used, the Demon Sealing Sword? That's right, it is the Demon Sealing Sword. Chu Feng got his hands on it. He's actual ly obtained this king of royal armaments. Chu Feng. It's great you are all fine. I'll help her heal first. Senior, I am going to treat you now, please sit down fast. Let's try the vermilion bird revival technique and see if it can cure her. All right. This is. Thank you. The injury is cured but you've exhausted too much. Leave the rest to me. Chu Feng, with US here, the seniors will not be hurt. Ziling, you guys, take care of her. Chu Feng, this cultivation base of yours was taken by some special means, right? What are you talking about as a genius? So what if I have taken from some special means? It's time to finish Tue's Radisai. Finish this battle? You're quite courageous to dare and say that. You truly think you can defeat us alone? Murong Mingtian, if you truly think I am alone, you are absolutely wrong. The crippling night demon? Their members have truly gathered, and they're truly coming to attack this place? We greet Lord Head. We greet Lord Head. What? Head of the Chu Feng, head of the sweeping night demon? What? Didn't they even have a candidate for this position? Did not everyone say that Chu Feng didn't even have the ability to participate in the war? We name Tuesday. Huh, so those who used this formation before were you? Oh, you underestimate the power of the sweeping night demon? If you and Jiang Qi She don't do anything, do you think your immortal execution archipelago will be our competitor? What a joke! Do you really think the sweeping night demon is invincible? Even if I don't do anything, you can't compete with the immortal execution archipelago and the 3 monstrous clans. What a sharp mouth is this! Since you're so sure of yourself. Demon Slaughter Gift Formation. I don't mind letting you know if your coalition army is stronger or the experts of the sweeping night demon are. My brothers, attention. Hear my orders. Today we will extermination the immortal execution archipelago and the 3 great monstrous clans. No matter who it is, those who stand in my way will die. Kill. Use formation to raise their strength. Really despicable. Murong, don't you have any honor? Didn't you say you'd let them fight and do nothing? Don't you know what keep your word means after living for hundreds of years? Keep my word? I, Murong Mingtian, don't do anything like that for enemies. I just know that the victor is the king, and the loser is the villain. The world only remembers the side that won. The victor is the king, and the loser is the villain. However, this doesn't mean that anything else matters. Today, I'll beat you publicly. I feel very clearly that the royal weapon in my hand is shaking very badly. It's not just a simple fear but a very deep fear, so much so that he lost his will to fight. How is this possible? Die. Don't underestimate this old man, brat. Ithran's combat skill million weapons. Today will be the day you die. What if they were many? They're just trash. My rank 9 martial skill was so easily destroyed. Damn it. My weapon can't handle it anymore. Is this guy really a rank 4? Hiya. Damn, why is this brat's strength so terrifying? Can you block my sword again? Murong Mingtian, you are a rank 7 martial king? How frustrating. I can't hold back his sword again. I am afraid. Murong, how long will you wait to use the upgrade pills? You are dead. You can't win, so you use pills? Well, that is good. Today, you will die completely convinced of my power. NGHT read at Ant Night Tone OT. This is not true, is it? Murong had used many powerful forbidden medicines and yet he still had no chance against Chu Feng. Even a rank 7 martial king couldn't defeat Chu Feng. Has his strength become so conspicuous? Doesn't that mean he can even stand on par with Jiang Qixia? This old bastard can't even delay him. I even thought that he could hold out until this brat's mysterious cultivation level disappeared. URG. There is nothing wrong. Everything is within my reach. He sweeping night demon. They're just a bunch of clowns. I can kill them at any time. But for me, Tan Te Zhou. I will definitely kill her today. Read Azand Nightslands. Die, Nan Taiyu. My God. It's a ray of light. There is no time to dodge. We must cooperate to stop it. Bastard read at .a. My eye, are you? Luckily you came in time and saved us. Luckily you came in time and saved us. Damn. Arrogant. I'll send you to hell first. Come on. Come together, Xiuluo. Cough cough. How is this possible? This is unbelievable. Chu Feng actually fights 2 people alone and also wins. Doesn't this mean that Jiang Qixia is no match for Chu Feng either? Oh, Pont believe Timo going to LOCE against rubbish Jire Yam. Read at Mortal Forbidden Skill Soul Seal Seals. Secret Technique White Tiger Slaughterer Skill. Come. Roar, how can this be a secret skill? He could cast such a powerful secret skill. So powerful that it is able to destroy my forbidden martial skill? I don't believe rubbish like you will defeat me. Mortal Forbidden Skill Destroyer Spiritual Beast. I'll tear you to shreds. Foolish. Don't think that you are stronger than me because you are only bigger than me. Roar. Chance. Let's see how you can stop this, boy. Go to hell. Despicability. Murong makes a surprise attack on Chu Feng. Murong, you seek to die quickly. Beware Chu Feng. Cilia. Roar. White Tiger Slaughter ND Skill Sword. No, SNTW. I am a true rank 7 Martial King. And YOUP you only have this level of training because you used the mysterious technique of immortal transformation. Sigh. How is this possible? Roar. How can you cast the skill 3 times? Arg. Ancestor. Explosion. Ancestor. You want revenge while we're here? Over our dead bodies. Take revenge for the ancestor. This light. Read 8. This feeling, could it be? Roar. Is this real? A genials who came from the martial sacred land, being held back by Chu Feng? Doesn't that mean he's a real genius? Nightslands. You forced me do this. I admit. I underestimated you. Do you use pills? Do you still have any honor? Despite that, it's over. Die. Let me show you a combination of secret skills. Can you mix combat skills? Secret fusion skills. Bive never heard of this before. Don't cheat. The 4-token slaughter formation. My god. It just got through it. Oh my god, what is this? Wow. Jiang is about to be defeated. He deserves this. He combined legendary secret skills, which are 4 secret skills. Shit. How many winning cards does he have? You have already forced me into this. But it's okay, today, I am going to broaden your horizons. Pakbuvan Earth Skill. Is it an illusion of a forbidden ground technology? No, it's not that simple. Lilia. As I thought, there is a killing technique inside this illusion. It kills by pressure. So that's the important part of this martial skill, right? This. Forbidden ground skill. The first part. The second part. This, how can this? He has already destroyed my earthly forbidden martial skill. It's over. The third part. The third part. Senior, we are here to help you. Shit. Jiang Qixia, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have interfered in the enmity between me and the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Chu Feng, you ignorant and impudent bastard. Do you dare kill my junior? Do you think you can escape? So what? Do you know who we are? Do you know who my teacher is? If you dare to kill me, not to mention yourself, even the entire Eastern Sea region will die because of you. And not attacking Mist Peak, not even thinking about showing your intention to marry Ziling. What? Don't kill me yet. Do you have anything to say? I can also pretend ignorance of Junior's death. I can even bring you to the martial sacred land and make a recommendation for you to join the cursed soil. As long as you will spare my life, I will give you what you want. Jiang, do you think I am an idiot, or are you an idiot? Are you telling me such unreal things? I, Jiang Qi Xia, swear to heaven that every word I said today is true. This is not your style at all. Jiang, first of all, no matter what you do, I won't believe you. There is no need to beg hard. Afraid of death? Moreover, even if all that you said it right, so what? Can you revive the dead? Can you do it, huh? Do not kill me. No. If you can't do that, use your blood to pay for the lives of these innocent people. I will sacrifice my soul. What did he say at the end? Fed it. To curse you for eternity. The spoils this time is big. Lord Chu Feng, 5 US. Lord Chu Feng, 5 US. I have old and young to take care of them. In the struggle between the two armies, each army serves its master. You did nothing wrong. But the winner is the king, and the loser is the villain. If I were the loser today, I am sure no one would sympathize with me. So, I don't care how much you want to live, I won't allow anyone to survive. Sweeping Night Demon, attention. The Immortal Execution Archipelago must be destroyed and the 3 great monstrous clans, leaving no one alive. After Hang's death, the Immortal Execution Archipelago also suffered a massive slaughter. This includes the 3 major clans that were in alliance with the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Blood has been scattered all over the island, and all the people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago and the 3 great clans were killed by the forces of the Sweeping Night Demon. Report to the head of the. All the people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago and the 3 clans had been killed. Long live the Lord! Long live the Lord! You all worked hard today. You will be rewarded. You just stand and watch your younger generation get killed, huh? You really have a huge amount of stamina. I thought this was realistic enough to fool you. Ha ha ha. Huh, if you already knew I didn't die. It seems that I underestimated you. He's still alive. I admit you made a good attempt. You are a very clever old cunning fox. You almost fooled me, but since you didn't run away and dare to appear in front of me, I am sure you have a new skill to fight me, right? Since you're done preparing already, why be so secretive? Just take it out and let me see the way you've been preparing for it for so long. Huh, interesting. You know I have something I can use to deal with you, but you still dare to act arrogantly. But Chu Feng, the earthly forbidden martial skill you used before was too powerful, so I guess you also paid a heavy price, right? Huh. You're right, but that's more than enough to deal with you. Chu Feng, do you know why I waited for your temporary cultivation level to start disappearing? I am afraid that the trump card for this old man is not simple. Tem Chan, sta darb stand before you right gong at a moment mke this broance there, t that vuiadefvoy use this me lil. Joever oma face will not be mb alumb, cb an even more arifing existing transmission formation. Thinking it would be one of Mirong's tricks. Master, Senior Taiko, and Sister Fu Yen, quickly get out Ziling and everyone in the Sweeping Night Demon out of here. Will he take out a monster? Or some ghost here? This is possible. Let's see what's inside. This. It was him? Do not worry. The fun has just begun. How you? This is me. Don't you know me? Sister Fuyan, do not come. He's indeed Senior How you, but he's not the one we know. If I am not mistaken, he was actually controlled by Murong with some sort of sinister method. It's a formation that can only be created with human blood and flesh as a stimulus and children's bones as medicine. The more living people that are refined by this array, the greater the bond strength that is created. I'll be honest. The method I used to control Xiuluo was a mist peak forbidden skill called the demonic soul seizing skill. To bind Xiuluo, more than 1 million apprentices and tens of thousands of children. Now he is my doll. If I told him to go west, he wouldn't dare to go east. If you tell him to stand, he won't move. If I tell him to kill someone, he will kill that person, even if it is his ex-girlfriend. He will show no mercy. Go and cut this bitch to pieces. What nonsense. Xiuluo wouldn't be controlled that easily. Huh. If you don't believe me, you can try. Xiuluo? What nonsense. Xiuluo wouldn't be controlled that easily. Haoyue, you. Stay away, Sister Fuyan. Trust me. I can get Senior Xiuluo out of his control. But I can't leave Xiuluo like this. Sister Fuyan, leave quickly. You can't convince him in Tuat Cassie. Wit Tiger Slaughter skill. What? Chu Feng, run away. It is this blazing flame from the burning sky. You won't be able to hold off these flames. Sister Fuyan, do not come. Believe me. No matter how powerful these flames are, I can handle them. Leave. Well. Be careful. Ha ha ha, you ignorant brat, who do you think Huang Fu Xiuluo? With this borrowed cultivation level, do you think you will be able to defeat him as a rank 8 martial king? You are simply committing suicide. Chu Feng. Brother Chu Feng. What? Chu Feng. Chu Feng is not dead. He even withstood the blazing flames of the burning heaven. Chu Feng, who is a rank martial king, can hold off Xiuluo, who is a rank martial king. Look. Look at the lightning covering Chu Feng's body. He is not a rank 4 martial king right now but a rank 5 martial king. Impossible. How is this possible? This is a fake training level, so how the hell can you raise it? Surprised? The Thunderbolt Shield is not a forbidden medicine, nor a martial skill. It's my own ability. It won't give me any backlash nor any restrictions. Even the mysterious immortal transformation skill could not restrict me. So what? You are the genius of the Eastern Sea region right now, but when Huang Fu Xiuluo was famous, you were still in your mother's womb. Xiuluo, kill him. Chu Feng, beware. There are 9 total levels of blazing sky flames. What Xiuluo used now was only the first level. Now, it's the 5th level. Xiuluo's blazing sky flame was that powerful. He is simply several times stronger than the Pope himself. Although Senior is being controlled, it is a rare opportunity to experience Senior Xiuluo's strength. Chu Feng. What do you do? Run away. Is he trying to stop him with his bare hands? Senior, I will attack. This is the 9th level of blazing flame. It makes space burn and deflect. It looks like it's going to be difficult. It's a blazing flame fan from the blazing sky. Does this mean that Xiuluo became the Pope of the Burning Heaven Church? The 4 token slaughter formation. Boris, what a powerful attack. Even the flame splits. How is this possible? Billy. Shit, that bastard. Kill him now. It's the array of fire snakes of the burning sky. The former Pope used it before and exterminated an entire race, and although it is a mortal forbidden skill, it is considered the most powerful in the Eastern Sea region. The array of fire snakes of the burning sky. Wrath ob the sun. Chu Feng. You will die today. Everyone back off. The defensive barrier will not bear. In the end, it looks like I have to use this to finish it. Help me end this fight and kill that bastard. Chu Feng, do you still wish to use this skill to expel Murong Ming Tian? Do you want to harm your body? Eggy, I know you're worried about me, but if I don't survive today, will I live for tomorrow? Well, in that case, let's get it over quickly. Eggy uses what is forbidden to her, using her powers to help me. Thank you, Eggy. The end of this fight will be thanks to you. Ha! Get out of here. Sir, I came to see your skills. Help. I don't want to go alone. Me too. Continuous prospecting skill. No. This is impossible. Chu Feng is the one protecting us. Arg. Murong was captured by Chu Feng. Did he win? Chu Feng has won. It is amazing. Long live the Lord. I'll suck out your power, O bull, suck it al bupo. He's a 7th grade martial king. If I refine his origin, my cultivation will significantly improve. Arg. What's sucked up a bit too much? No. Have to keep doing it for Eggy sake. Eggy will be. No, I have to keep doing this for Eggy sake. Lord. Chu Feng. No, his breath weakens with time. I am afraid he. Chu Feng. No, it doesn't work. What will you do? Chu Feng. This. Brother Chu Feng. There's no point in what you're doing, why don't you let me handle it? It's pointless for you to do this, why don't you let this old man take care of it? I have been able to determine the person's voice, but I can't locate him. This guy is not easy. Sorry, I don't know who you are. Can you raise your voice? This old man's name is not worth mentioning, but I had a friendship with my young friend Chu Feng. I would like to help him today. 8th level of the Tian Wu realm? No, it's impossible, I can't find out his level at all. Thank you, sir, for saving our leader. What he experienced were the internal shock of consciousness and the source, but he would recover after a few months of rest. I am just helping him reduce his sleep time, don't worry, when his body recovers he will wake up. Thank you, Elder. Thank you, Elder. Woolen clothes. How you? This is dangerous. If Huangfu How you didn't wake up now, he might as well attack you. Dad, I can't leave How you alone. Listen to me, if there's any problem. Let her go. This person's control formation was disassembled by my little friend Chu Feng. What just happened was just. Go give him this elixir and let him sleep for a few days, he will be fine. By Libelet. This elixir. I can't tell the effect at all. I have to do it now. How you? You must get better. How you? Clothes. How you? His breathing became smoother, and the energy within him was no longer raging. Did he sleep? Thank you. Eggy. Don't bother me, this queen was having a good sleep, but you woke her up. Eggy, are you okay? It's okay, don't sleep, they are all waiting for you, wake up. Is this the bedroom? Eggy, are you? Huh, you finally woke up, boy. Did you break through to the 8th level of a martial lord? It seemed that someone had secretly helped us, otherwise it wouldn't be possible to recover so quickly. Did someone help us? Chu Feng, did you wake up? Chu Feng, you have many things to do today, so I will return to the spiritual world first. If you awake, why don't you come first? Sister Fuyan, who is this elder? You were so injured that day and you were not conscious, there was nothing we could do. At the crucial moment, an old man took action and saved you. That white-haired senior like snow blind, said that he had a relationship with you. Urg, some people say that the senior has been in the sea of blood for many years. Wondering if you still make an impression? Desirable and made in Sadarat it is him? At the time, I just thought Senior wasn't easy to think of as he was so powerful. Senior has not only saved me, he has also saved Dandan. Where is that other person? The others left. When you meet him in the future, please tell him my gratitude to him. Brother Chu Feng, are you awake? Salbra. Sister Chu Yu, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be in Eastern Land? For the details, you can ask Senior Voyan. There is actually more than me. Many people came from the main island of Kyushu. They were all placed in the misty fairy peak. We can live together forever. Chu Feng, sit down first. Sister Fuyan, can you say it? Billy. Chu Feng, don't worry about these things. Tan Tai Shu got up and left, but she told us before she went. She couldn't continue to live here because she and Jiang Qixia had come to the Eastern Sea. It was just an accident. In the movement Sacred Land, coming to the Eastern Sea region was not very easy, and it could even be said that it was impossible, so there would be no more movement rituals to bother us. About this, my mother decided to bring all your relatives and friends to Piamiao Xianfeng. So how is the setup now? It is not easy to build some floating mansions with the help of the Crimson Night Demon. Don't worry, everything is arranged correctly. Senior Qiu Canfeng leads the Night Demon's army to survey Zhuxian Island and restore the three major demon clans. The diminishing Night Demon was rebuilt, and now the diminished Night Demon returned to its normal life. Even, due to the presence of your own suzerain, the people of the Eastern Sea once believed that the Vermilion Night Demon was stronger than it was back then. So much happened. How long have I been sleeping? You slept for 3 months and 16 days. Xinbei, doesn't that mean that your method of entering the martial arts land is about to open? Path is about to open, but you have woken up and you won't have to wait another year. Also, there is good news, and you will be very happy when you get to know it. What is the good news? Guess it. I knew. Senior Huangfu Haoyue should be the one who could make Sister Fuyan so happy. Really guessed by a kid. Did Huangfu Haoyu really get his memory back? Then did he say anything about what happened? He's working. Chu Feng, go take a look. What is happening here? Lilibalai. Ziling, did she open the Tiantan pill? All of you, everything will be fine. Outside. Outside. Lim. It worked. Did you succeed, Ziling? Great, the efforts of the master were not in vain finally. Ziling, maybe you will be able to surpass Tai Xiu soon after the talent is released. It is very possible for this to happen. Brother Chu Feng? You have finally awakened, Brother Chu Feng. I am sorry to make you worried. How do you feel, Brother Chu Feng? Is there any inconvenience? Don't worry, you're healed. Congratulations, Ziling, you finally got rid of Tian Dawn restriction. Compared to this, I am glad to see you awake. Me too, Ziling. Sister, they both fell in love and are at last like family. Beautiful. Double happiness is coming, let's celebrate with today's feast. Yes. Yes, double happiness is coming so we can celebrate together. Take care of yourself while you are happy, you are still above the sea, beware of falling. Drink but not to the point of getting drunk. The first immortal? Why is he here? What about Yafei? Why did Sister Fuyan not see Yafei? Chu Feng'll tell you the truth, Yafei's body has been destroyed, and it's also hard. In fact, my mother lied to the first immortal when she said that. Wasn't Yafei revived? Ji Pa, although Yfei could not be revived, but on the misty immortal peak her own consciousness would not die as it would be able to survive in this form. It turned out that it was no wonder that the first immortal would survive. The first immortal is also a great contributor to our victory, but I cannot fulfill my original promise. If I succeed in Sicilian in the future, I will have to return to this place in order to help Yafei rebuild her body. First Grand Immortal, 5 Chu Feng for the Yafei incident. There is nothing to do with you at this time. Had it not been for the elusive fairy, my granddaughter would never have survived. At least she can still talk to me now. Don't worry, Senior, when the junior enters the martial arts sacred land, he will collect information for this. I believe we will be able to find a way to resurrect Yafei. Then I will wait for the day when little friend Chu Feng comes back again. I want to talk to you in private about a few things. Do you have time? Chu Feng. Senior Huang Fu, I finally met you again. Chu Feng, come with me. Chu Feng, you were still a baby when we met. Now that you're grown up, my mission is complete. Elder Huang Fu, can you tell me the truth now? The truth? You mean, where did I bring you to the Kyushu continent? Yes. So it'll start from the beginning. At that time, the burning heaven had entered the heavenly path and wanted to move into the wisdom of martial arts. But we underestimated the way of heaven. The obstacles that were in the way of heaven cost us a lot. My burning heaven containing millions of people, except for me, they all died. Obstacle? Elder Huangfu, what happened to you in the heavenly path? What it was, it's hard to tell. My burning heavenly dared to move its to the Wu sacred land, because one of my elders saw a stone slab on which the secrets of the heavenly path were written. Climb the way up to the sky, and go against the sky. Artists LNE and die the way of the. If this junior guessed correctly, this sentence meant that the path to heaven was the place leading to the Wu sacred land, and it was impossible for the path to be unobstructed. Dantian. Those who advance will have a mixed life and death, and those who retreat will surely die. This means that there is no turning back in the way of heaven. Only by going forward, you get a chance to reach the sky in one step. But if you're brave, there's only one way to go. That's right, the first half of the road to heaven is very quiet, and even people can sense hope for the future. When you cross the middle of the road, widely unknown creatures will appear. They are so many that they block the way in front of us, and they want to tear us apart and devour us all. Well, there is only one way to get past the unknown, and that is to have faith and move on. But it is very difficult to remain calm in the face of something as frightening as these creatures. We couldn't get rid of the fear in our hearts. Our apprentices died in groups, and our leader was recently killed in that panic. I gave up the idea of moving forward and chose to escape. In a panic to escape, I stormed into a place I will never forget. Elder, are you okay? It seemed that this place had a great influence on Elder Huang Fu. It's a very noisy place. It was really terrifying. But for me, the real feeling there is certainly not horror, but a sacred feeling. This is where I met you. Elder Huang Fu, what did you encounter there? It's the first time I've seen a place like this. This sacred feeling is breathtaking. It is not pure fear, but the dread that comes from within. There I saw a man. A man. Elder Huang Fu, are you okay? When I saw the man my consciousness became distorted. I cannot remember what he looked like. Very strange, although I have no concept of what it looks like. When I see you, I think you look very similar. I look like my dad? Chu Feng, this Huang Fu must have met your father. He cannot remember because his memory is muddled. However, this memory cannot be repeated by him. You must ask as soon as possible, or else it will harm his body. Thanks for your reminder. Elder Huang Fu, what happened after you saw this man? I am ashamed to say that. When I saw him, I bowed before he could speak, begging him for mercy. I am very afraid of this man. just like the common people who see the arrival of God. He entrusted me to you and asked me to take you out from heaven and entrusted you to a family called Chu and gave you the name Chu Feng to protect you while you were growing. After I agreed, the vision was blurry. When I regained consciousness, I returned to the East Sea. Although he never threatened me, I was very afraid that he would come and kill me. I knew sooner or later I would go crazy. Before the madness, I entrusted you to a small family. After entrusting you to the Chu family, you spied on them for a while until I couldn't really control myself before leaving. Senior, do you still remember where the man was? After encountering the second group of unknown creatures, spend a while, then go east. Thank you, Senior. Don't thank me. If I hadn't met you, I might have died in heaven. Know that you will definitely go to Tianlu. But I wouldn't recommend letting Ziling and the others accompany you. Our mental strength? Do you mean my sense of the power of the enemy? Thanks for the reminder. There is something I want to discuss with you. Please enter. They all have dreams and I want to convince them to stay. Junior brother Chu Feng, there is one thing we want to tell you. Please say Brother Zhang. Junior brother Chu Feng, my brother and I have decided that we will not be able to accompany you to the martial arts sacred land. Brother Chu Feng, Sister Su Ro and Sister Su Mei will not go either. Balbrace Calberal. Brother Chu Feng, I guess we will not be able to accompany you to the Holy Land. What do you mean? Knightslands. It is said, with our current level of cultivation, that it is difficult and dangerous for us to enter the Holy Land, so we must first develop our cultivation foundation level. Brother Chu Feng, we do not want you to enter the sacred land and be the reason for your restraint. Brother Chu Feng, me, Soro and Somai have the same intentions. We will join you when we get stronger. Oh, I thought we should stay together. Guys. Everyone thinks what's best for me. Don't look like that, you'll make you okay like we're bullying you. On the inside, this/s in my best interest. Wait a minute, why don't we have a party? Good, looks like you'll be alone on this road. Hey, Chu Feng, I have news. At first, I was surprised that it was like this. Before I left home, I had really good news. Because Mr. Huang Fu and Sister Xiang Yin got married. At first Huang was afraid of the sister's reaction, but fortunately, she agreed. However, there is the wedding court, it would be a waste not to use it. Although the wedding was not made public and was not a huge event, everyone's blessing was brought together by this couple. Eternal Ant won't be able to protect Eternal Sand Peak due to her recent low level of training, so she credits them with doing so. As for the demonic, the ruling was handed over to my teachers, and it will be dealt with directly. I felt everyone's sadness before we parted. Parted? What? Lord. We won't let you go. Time passes quickly. It's time to go. Look. He's coming. There are many gentlemen behind us. Wow. I want to be his partner. Too bad Chu Feng already has a companion. I wish I could accompany him. They're going to the Holy Land, right? Will they come back? It seems that there are a lot of people who like you. I heard that there are people who have tried to be your partner. Isn't that the point? Oh, look at yourself, you're so drunk, you're going to get fat like that. Wow. Here we are. This is the path of the Holy Land. Wait a moment. This is me, Chu Feng. This Chu Feng was not an ordinary person, he had already known her. Is she a celestial creature from the Holy Land? What is the matter? I just wanted to thank you. No need to thank me, but in return for saving me, I'll tell you something. What is it? Whoever wants to take the path of heaven will take a path hostile to it, which will put him in a position between life and death, and whoever retreats will die. Remember, when you enter the path of heaven, if you are not afraid, you will be able to go on your way. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go inside. Everyone follow him. Dre. Mrs. Tan Tai Chi, let us follow you, please. Everyone, it's time for me to go. Brother Chu Feng, look a moment. Chu Feng, be careful wherever you go. Brother Chu Feng, I wish you a smooth journey. Wait for me until I find you. Don't worry about us. Well, I promise you. Brother Chu Feng, make sure you are hopeful. Is this the way to heaven? Were you the people who came with Tan Tai Chi before? Have you lost your way? We beg Lord Chu Feng to let us follow you. We beg Lord Chu Feng to let us follow you. Almost all of them are martial lords. I would like to ask Lord Chu Feng to let us follow him. There is also a martial king among them. There are dangers on the way to heaven. If you want to go back now, it's too late. Lord Chu Feng, we have already resolved not to look back as we move forward in this place. You must be able to cross the road. Please take us with you to cross the road. I am not sure of this, but I can remind you that whatever you see, do not be afraid. Because this is completely an illusion. Thank you, Lord Chu Feng, for the advice. Good. Aya. Everyone follow me. Is there a scream coming from that direction? Eye of the sky. Help. Help. What? Looks like we're getting close. This thing is not close, but there are people who are afraid. Hiss. Heavenly eyes see through these illusions, but illusions have the power to kill a lifetime. Listen, everyone, this is not just a simple illusion that can confuse your mind. Follow Lord Chu Feng. Faster. Faster. We are still young. Life is important. What? This painful. The illusion caused by the blood here is very real. Calm down, they are just hallucinations. Even with the help of heavenly eyes, this cannot be taken lightly. Really? Lord Chu Feng, if this was really an illusion, how could it kill people? Sorry, I underestimated the illusion of blood. Help me. Help me. Everyone is dead. How can these be hallucinations? Everyone, this hallucination is real, but the mental attack caused by this blood energy is very real. There is no one left. No wonder that if it was so easy to break into the heaven's path, wouldn't everyone be able to enter the martial arts sacred land? This is really unusual. If you can't get out, you are destined to die. Hurry up and leave. Tian Lu's directional signals disappeared. Now the test is: how do I discern the trend? Although I can see the way forward. But what I am looking for is not found. You have to be careful out there, Chu Feng. We must go back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't worry, with his ability, he would be able to adapt in the holy land of martial arts. I know Chu Feng is capable of that. The ups and downs of life we experienced with each other all the time keep my faith in him going, but the thing is, you can't just not worry about it, can you? Senior? Don't cry, little girl, maybe this senior can help you. What do you mean, senior? If you 5 puppets want to catch up with Chu Feng yourselves, I am afraid there is no hope for the future except you. I want to consider seniors as teachers. My knowledge is good, but it is not that easy to become my disciples. Ordinary people are unable to cope with the test of this old man. As the seniors intend to accept me as a disciple, no matter how hard it is or how tired I am, I will wait. The emperor did not disappoint the wishers. Finally, I found the edge of the sky. This does not look like a passage to the holy land of martial arts. Let me see what's on that road. The buildings here very different from the outside. And there is no one. Very different from the outside. What a dangerous atmosphere inside this door. I can't even see through the sky. Does this place feel familiar, Chu Feng? No, it really is a strange area to me. Even if it's strange, who's going to build a district here? Who knows, this path is mysterious and unexpected. Strange, how could there be so many regions within Tianlu? The test on the road today has to be related to the itinerary. I am afraid I won't be able to find the place that Senior Huang Fu mentioned after passing the second part of the test. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This/SA dangerous, who is there? The scream comes out from there. The voice released now is for Tan Tai Chu. Are they all in the Martial King realm? Could this be the second wave of unknown creatures? But these monsters are not illusions, their numbers are staggering. That woman is clearly on the losing side. Chu Feng, run away, these monsters are not illusions. No, I can't stand still. Tan Tai Chua, do not panic. It's just a test. It should be no problem to start, although the level is very high, it is still ugly. Damn, why are you here too? Hurry up, these things aren't a heaven test at all. I already said don't worry about it now, I'll suffer myself too. Do they all have their own consciousness? This is difficult. What? Not a test. So what are they? More new games shit. Good, looks like we've had a good harvest this year, you guys made that boy up for me too. This/S the control of a peak martial king it'll be my permanent game. You are very good. It turned out that what he saw in Tianlu was this, and this was his spiritual body. Straw clothes. Hold it. Are you okay? Chu Feng. I am fine. Didn't I tell you not to come here? You are hopeless. Given how nice you are to me, how can I ignore that? Tan Tai Chu, what are these things? Didn't you cross the heavenly road? Are you asking me then? Who am I asking? The path of heaven is constantly changing, the range is so wide, who knows what will happen? Don't you know these things? So how can you be sure that these things are not tests? Isn't that obvious without asking? This is not an illusion at all. Could these people leave behind other people who had entered the heavenly path? You have a lot of questions, why don't you just ask them? Yes. Why don't I ask them directly? Where did you come from and why are you banning us? There is a lot of nonsense. Retreat both sides. Rank 9 Martial King. Does this frog have spines? Is this a rank 9 Martial King? This monster does not seem to make us die too soon. Interesting. Well, let's see how long you can hold it. You little bastard, aren't you afraid of me? Why should I be afraid of you? Why should I be afraid of you? Instead of asking what you are and why you are here. Damn, what are you doing? Did you bother him? So what, will he let you go through his praise? Boy, listen to me, I don't care where you come from, but long as I am here, you'll never cross that road. Here, if I want you to live, you will live, and if I want you to die, you will die, because we are the kings of this world. Well, it's over now. Well, you can die now. Anyway, it's hard to escape death, wouldn't it be better if you died quickly? It was just a group of monsters who opened the gate. How dare they pretend to be the kings of the road? Chu Feng, are you okay? I am fine. Roar. This feeling is like a martial. Damn you, do you know where we come from? How dare you fight us? Dare to be arrogant. The sound. Disappear. This. One attack and all disappeared. The gap between the levels is very large. Wow. It is the realm of the martial emperor. Leave now before that person Aya. We are late. Run. This is the martial emperor's realm. He came. It doesn't look like one of those monsters this time. Come with me, Chu Feng, don't oppose him, sometimes your modesty can save your life. Thank you for your concern, see you later. Respect him, can you do that? I'll see you later. What are the origins of this Chu Feng? I can't believe I let the martial emperor lead the way for him. Is his identity distinct? Fed about it, there's no point in thinking about that, I have to go. This emperor. Too fast. If I fed for a moment, I will lose track of it. Despite being a martial emperor, he didn't seem to have any brains. Where the hell is he taking me? Does he know what I am looking for? Or follow someone else's instructions? Chu Feng, this huge dog will not save you for no reason. Not your relative, is it? Huh. Stop this nonsense. Read 8. May this monster be able to solve the mystery of my life. What I feel here is just like what Senior Huang Fu said, it is gloomy and sacred at once. Nightlands, wow, so many dogs here. This gate can suppress spiritual energy, even heavenly eyes are useless with it. Wow, that big DAA, that caved veil I see. Huh, Chu Feng, I am starting to get curious about your family, get in there and take a look. Who set the fire? It looks like a person. Do I dare to ask the master, either it was he who saved us? What a sharp look, this person is not ordinary. Wow, what's going on in here? Out there are dogs and now this, we're not at the zoo, are we? Logically, this door leads to my family. Chu Feng, greets Senior. Too weak, this amount of strength dares to return, get out of here. Sir, do you know me? Can you tell me where my father is now? Doth Sir, all I want is to see my family. If I offended the master in any way, I apologize for that. What? Read at. Is this the... Why? If you bring me here, why don't you let me in? Too weak? I can't hold back now that Eve comes so far. Let's try again. Ah. Senior, why are you in my way? Senior. Chu Feng, this ape is very powerful, it is highly likely that it sealed my existence, let me go out and ask him what happened. Okay. Lilia. How dare you ignore this queen? How dare you drive Chu Feng out of here? You evil old monkey, you really think you are the king of heaven? Scary. Don't be impulsive. Why did you seal this queen's refinement? You have to give me an explanation today, or I'll rip your hair out and make you a bald monkey today. K. Although this guy is terrible. But he didn't kill us. Hein AH. Asura spirit realm, who would dare to talk to me like that? Where did you get the guts for this? Elder, Eggy's strength was sealed with limiting force, so she was upset, hoping Elder would spare her life. You old bastard. Stink. If the slave does not learn, it is his master's fault, if you kneel down and beg for mercy, I will let her live. Otherwise. Today I will bury her here and she will never be born again. Senior, if I offended you, tell me straight away, but you drove me away without telling me why, as you asked me to kneel before you, that's impossible. Stop talking nonsense. Will you kneel or not? Hein Tin, I want kneel, but I am ready to trade my life for hers. As Senior is ready to pardon her, I am ready to die for her. Chu Feng is willing to do this for me. Read 8 Nightlands. URG. Puff. Good, D. Despite your low training base, you have some courage. It is good that you did not insult your father's reputation. Come with me. The subjugation is gone. You filthy old man, die. Main come back. Aight. Chu Feng, let this queen out. This queen has never suffered such humiliation before. I must kill this old ape. In short, I won't watch you go to your death. You can go out, but I am going to die with you like it just happened. Okay, Eggy, we're not strong enough to do this, and no one else will suffer. This queen will bear this time. Keep up. Eggy. Coming. What awaits me in the foreground is probably the answer to the riddle of my life experience. This. What is this on earth? Senior, why is there my own cemetery here? Obviously, I should call you young master, but now you are not qualified for that. For this cemetery that saved your life once, and now it can save your life again. Great coffin. Wow. Why is my coffin here? Did this casket save my life? Can he save my life again now? Read ATT. So, this transport department can take you safely to your destination. Senior, are you asking me to go? Of course you have to leave, can't you stay here? Senior, I worked hard to get here, I just want to know who my parents are and what they are doing now. But I couldn't figure out anything and you want me to go now? Lodal Don Anow who my family is, I don't know why they don't want me. Chu Feng. It's not that I don't want to tell you, it's just that your dad doesn't want me to tell you. Actually he is here but he doesn't want to see you. Why? Or. Because you are much weaker than you are his son. What? The father I dreamed of meeting, the father whom I admired from the bottom of my heart, did he not want to see me because I was so weak? Chu Feng, are you alright? Read night scenes. Haha. Damn, why is this? You've given up on me since was a kid, and you're still rejecting me now? Well, I admit that I am weak, but is the love of a family measured by the strength of a son? Be silent. What? You have no right to blame him. Go, don't come here again until you are strong enough. No matter what. When Huang Fu Haoyue and De Gutu saved me, they were protecting me. How could a family choose to give up? Revere T seed here digs graze, no ikidina asan at. If you think he is an ineligible father, you can choose not to come back here. Whatever it was. What kind of unbearable concealment could make people abandon their children? Instead of guessing, try to ask if you can find out why. Senior, I can go, but can you help me ask my father, what level of strength should I attain before he agrees to see me? You must have been considered a genius when you were in the Eastern Sea, but you know why I say you are weak? Chu Feng knew, in the Holy Land, there must be many people of the same generation whose strength was higher than that of the younger generation. It's terribly wrong whether it was the Eastern Sea region or the Holy Land of martial arts. It was a realm after all. How do people here compare to you? It makes sense that you're weak in the face of them as opposed to what you're considered strong in the trash, but you don't belong here after all. So why do I belong? You, from the outside. From outside? That's it, I am going to make the exception of telling you something so you know exactly what you're carrying. Your family grew up, inside this world but they, were foughten by the people here because your family left it long ago. But there is no doubt that the strongest in your family was so worthy that everyone worshipped him including many of the holy forces. Ong. The 9 sacred thunder colors on your body are the symbol of your family. It is the power of the distinguished blood inherited from your family that makes you superior to. Your father was the pride of the family, but unfortunately because of your birth you and your father were expelled from the family. It can be said that the accused who deprived your father of glory is you. What? I robbed my father's glory? That sacred thunder entered my body when I was 10 years old, which meant that before I turned 10 I didn't have the strength to pass on to my bloodline at all. Read at nightslands.org. It turned out that it was because of me that my father was expelled from the family and that I even robbed him of all his glory. Shit. What are you doing, senior? Whatever happens, don't go out and don't let the formation knock you out. What happens, senior? Don't ask more questions and do as I told you. You have to remember that you are the one who deprived your father of his honor and you are the one who can bring him back. You are his hope. Senior, when can I come back here again? And what kind of refinement do I have to achieve before my father wants to see me? This coffin is so weird that you can even see everything outside after it closes. Nightsens. But this time. You are so brave, old monkey. This bastard really came. Read 8 little monkey, you must know why I came here. Who asked you to summon the guard statue without permission? What do you do here? I only remove obstacles, things that should not appear affect the ranking in heavenly way. You, little monkey, since when have you been so helpful? When you're really idle and you move a little bit, you're going to push down, it's very sensitive. Humph. Read and /breathe. This horrible mental strength fluctuations are about to expose us. My mental strength. If I drag myself a little bit into this golden light, I might die. Night.or Are you looking for death, Chu? How dare you attack my little master's tomb? Thick uns and downs in that tomb, and I suspected someone was hiding in it. Original Hualu ha ha ha, you little monkey, you're too weak. Stop. Think how majestic you were at that time. How could a monster's place in my family be so much higher than that of our clansmen? Ah. Finally you showed your true face. Have you ever thought you would be in this situation? Who told you to get up? 20 years ago, I naturally decided not to talk to you like that, but now 20 years later magic shock just because of my elder brother's disrespectful remarks, I slapped him 3,000 times in the face in front of everyone, ruining his life because of his bullying on everyone. Chu, did dare say that to me 20 years ago? Redots old monkey, you can only blame yourself for following the wrong master, or else you will never tire of getting down to the level you are today. But now, you know you're wrong, right? This place can not only devour the Chu family's cultivation, but even your cultivation. Chu Kong, if you want to avenge your older brother, just kill me. I know you're hiding someone who wants to help you through strangers, right? I won't let you down. Ha ha ha, kill you? This is very cheap. You and I want your masters and servants to get lost and then pay for what you did in the first place. Formation is running. Chu Feng, let me go out first. This guy is very deceitful. I'll go out and fight him. How could this be? I have clearly felt the fluctuations a while ago. Chu Kong, you bastard dared to dig my young master's grave and smash his coffin, didn't I fight with you? I just broke the coffin, and I didn't destroy his remains, not to mention I am on an official mission. However, since there is no change in this coffin, I will let you join your master. Chu Feng seemed to have escaped the disaster. Nightslands. Could he be the one to get out of this magic circle? Not only did all of you reject me, Ahnan, how dare you open my son's coffin? Gave you courage? Chu Xian, how is it possible that your cultivation level hasn't declined? Haven't you been here for so many years? Chu Kongxiang, what you should worry about now is your safety, not my cultivation. I have been ordered to come down and investigate the restricted area. If you dare do anything to me, those above me will not let you go alive. Someone above you? Who is this person who sent you? Read 8 Night Shans. Chu Xian, you can't even try to interrogate me. If you are brave enough you can try to touch me, and you will see the consequences. Oh, the consequences? I can tell you what are the consequences of digging my son's grave. Seeing my son's remains should make you blind for the rest of your life. Pete 8. It's just a body, I gave it to you, you can use it as you like. Are you sure it's just a body? TL, I think he can rebuild his body if his soul is still fine. What? Chu Xian, what have you done to me? My training basis. My soul. If I were you, I would hurry back to the clan to find someone to heal the wounds. But the hypothesis is, do they have the power to cure you? You are. I didn't expect that I would have to use this thing to escape today. By the way, tell people above you if they have a problem with me, they can come in person if they dare. Very well. / will make you pay for your arrogance. Senior Monkey, thank you for your hard work. Xian, I only used this intruder so that he could inspire Chu Feng. It is so worth it. Senior Monkey, what I am talking about is not only that, you used to be so strong, but because of me. All I do is willingly, not to mention that I can train without chi, and I can return to training sooner or later. It's unbelievable that this kid, Chu Feng, could have his current cultivation in the Eastern Sea region, not to mention his bloodline being manipulated by you. For many years, I was unable to be by Fenger's side, protecting, guiding, and taking care of him. After suffering so much for so many years, he has grown up to be a good and strong man, which really pleases me. After all, he's your son. But in the holy land of martial arts, his current cultivation level is not enough. As his father, are you not worried at all? But I can't let him stay here and get locked up, can I? I have to give him a chance, at least he can see the wonderful world outside. Worried, how not to worry? Night. In fact, I am very concerned about the Chu family members. Although you messed with Chu Feng's bloodline. No matter how the Chu family treats me, Feng and me are members of the Chu family after all, and the surname cannot be changed. Sooner or later, Chu Feng would become famous and would be watched by those Chu family members. That is why I advised you in the beginning, it is more appropriate to change your name and surname. His mother gave him the name Fenger and it can't be changed. Feng's path is not easy to go down. And as his father, I hope he's safe. Compared to the sky, this world is like a greenhouse, but for the sake of his future, I prefer to leave him to take some risks alone. If he can't grow up in a place like this, then he doesn't deserve to be my son. Sigh. Well. The heavenly path to the holy land of martial arts? Tunnel? This S. Since the great tunnel has opened. Can't waste my strenuous. I wonder if Senior Monkey is doing well. And if my father was insulted because of me. They must be living a hard life because of me. That coffin must have been used to hide me from these people so that I could get out of this strange place. This place looks ominous. Making Senior Monkey and my father's training retreat. Chu Feng, don't feel sorry for yourself, no one can change the past. But you can change the future. Didn't that monkey say the same thing, and he had high expectations for you? I will live up to their expectations. Not only will I get my father's glory back, it'll make whoever trampled on him pay the price. Later, what a brilliant light. It can't be wrong. This finally arrived. It is definitely holy land. The spiritual energy found here is even more intense than that found in the Southern Sea region and the Kyushu continent as well. He Holt Lang is a blessed place, even birds can grow stronger in this place. What is this? Who did this? If I can't find the person who did this, I am afraid I'll be stuck here. This person is at the same cultivation level as mine, a rank 8 martial lord. An 8th class martial lord like you would dare attack me. Ha, they look like ants. These people had been transformed into rank 9 martial lords, their number had multiplied so much, it seemed like. Nightslands. These spectra are not only getting stronger, but smarter as well. I don't know where the formation was set up, we are here for the first time, why would you use such a formation? Well, since you want to play, then I will play with you, but I want to see how far your formation can evolve. Read 8. Bring it on. Let me see, what else do you have? Oh. This time it's really interesting. A rank martial king. Slash finally had the chance to fight a martial king. Come. Let's have a great fight. Unfortunately. Misplaced defense. I am hap. Next, the first 10 martial kings or the 100? Let them all come. I Chu Feng not afraid. What's the matter? Won't they come? Assad A. Although the great squad is very powerful, it seems that they have no intention of killing me. The Lord of the Formation did not condense a ray of light that surpassed my strength as soon as he came up but tried to test it gradually. Read 8 Nightslands. Point 1 More like testing me. It's lust that I came here for the first time, who would use such means to? Good chance. Hurry up. Thank you for your kind help. Read at. Don't look for the master of this formation. If he wanted to see you, he would have been out a long time ago. I am not looking for who made it. I always get the feeling there's something weird here, but I can't figure out why. I found it. Let's go and see. What are you going to do, Chu Feng? Since this is the case, Reddit URG, why don't we go to Manhua City? The holy land of martial arte. I found him. Greetings, Master. Hahaha, God wants to raise the southern Xiuluo forest. Read 8. Master, what made you so happy? Everyone, let me ask you a question first. What is the purpose of my in the southern Xiuluo? The purpose of returning to teach is to select high-quality talents and send them to Qingmu Mountain. Yes, we are in the southern Xiuluo forest, and now there are elders and disciples, but there was no talent among them. This is what makes our branch the weakest among the other 3 branches, but the days when they made fun of us are coming to an end. Heaven pays off. Today, I finally waited for a superior talent. Back then, several seniors worked together to set up a formation at the exit of Tianlu, just to be able to find talents from the southern seas. Is there actually a high-class talent coming to join our PTL/southern seas is the area where Chu Feng came from. Read 8 Machang, are you back? Did you bring him to our? In response to the master, because no one appeared at the exit of Tianlu for many days, all disciples came back early. God damn. You bastards, you left your position without permission. You made me lose this Janil's boy. Headmaster, calm down. It's not that I left without permission, it's just that this year's Tianlu is very strange. It has not been closed for a few days overdue, and no one has appeared. Read there's no point in talking about these things now, go quickly and find the person in this painting. Within 10 days, find this person and invite him to our, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. This is the person the headmaster asked me to find, so young. Prad 8. This group of people's cultivation isn't high, but it seems that their state isn't rightiko. It is better not to ask them about the directions. I should hurry up and go to Zhao's Jianzhuang, and then ask about the fallen bamboo forest. Indiana Ming Dynasty. Read. Senior Hongzhang, who I met in the formation, said once that if I come to the holy land of martial arts, I can go to the fallen bamboo forest to find come. Hope he gone tell me something about the accident at home. I must become stronger faster and help my father regain Lu's honor. Ozan. It's better not to show your strength if you are new here. Hello sir, please have a seat. This junior heard about your inn and that here I can get any information. Read Atta. That's right, what is the information you want? I would like to ask where is the fallen bamboo forest? Excuse me, wait a moment in the living room, someone will answer it for you. Zhao Xiao Qiu, Xiao Zhuang's owner of the Zhao family, may I know the brother's name? Chu Feng. I heard that brother Chu Feng wants to go to the fallen bamboo forest. Exactly. I have never heard of fallen bamboo forest, but I know a person who is familiar with all parts of the world. If brother Chu Feng is willing, I can take you to see him. Read at. Oh. The holy land of martial arts is competitive, because people always come. Young master, is it because you want to make money? Keep talking. Hey, brother Feng, if my guess is correct, you are also a martial artist, right? But you must have a treasure that hides your cultivation, so I can't see through it. Hey, what is brother Chu Feng saying? I wanted to take the refinement command for example because the person I know is amazing. He's a martial king. Oh really? I came from a small place and didn't know. Brother Chu Feng, it's not that despise you, haven't you seen a martial king in the land you lived in before? Vaya. Jinhua City has a long history and he is the last martial king of this city. Although a martial king is powerful but he doesn't necessarily have to understand the holy land of a martial king, right? I get it, the ambition of the king I know is not to become a great martial artist but to become a wanderer. He has been to almost all of the martial sacred grounds and this for over years, we are calling it the living map of the martial sacred land. Long as the place you are talking about exists, he will be able to direct you. Read at Aniaslands, so please lead the way, young master. I thought he was lying too much but now he really seems to know a stranger. Alas, brother Chu Feng, how could there be free lunch? Young master, didn't you say that the Zhao family bank would erase your doubts for free? What do you mean by that? Hey, brother Feng, the person you mentioned is not from the Zhao family. How much do you want? This country boy probably doesn't have that many 10 spiritual pills to get you to him. This. I gave you what you asked, young master, but if I don't get what I want. Don't worry, I promise to make you sadisht, come with me. Only one of the three had a cultivation level, and his cultivation level was no higher than a level 9 martial lord. Does the guy you know live here? Yes, he abused. Wait for me here but remember not to tell them I took your things. Xiao Qiu? How did you come here? Lu Lian, someone from the southern sea is going to the fallen bamboo forest, he is confused and wants to annoy Grandpa Lu by asking for help. What? You brought someone to bother my grandfather again? Didn't you promise me you'd never ask my grandfather to do that kind of thing again? Wow, did he come from the South Seas? I want to see that. Don't go, Xiaoro. Hello. Wow, are you from the South Sea, big brother? Are the South Seas fun? Sea area? I come from the Gongai Sea. Why do they say I come from the Saudi Sea? Hello Xiaoro, my name is Chu Feng, how about you call me Big Brother Chu Feng? My name is Xiaoro, what's your name? Can we be friends? Stop. Put Xiaoro down. Mo Miss Luo, I just want to ask about the deciduous bamboo forest. Let's go, someone from the profound martial realm also wants to trouble my grandfather. Xiao Lian, the visitor is a guest. How can you treat the guest like this? Let the friend from the southern sea area come in. Grandpa. Hey, Luo Lian, since Grandpa Luo agreed, don't worry about it. By the way, Xiao are you, haven't you always wanted to hunt crocodiles? Will my brother take us to hunt crocodiles? Wow. Sister, can you go with Xiao are you too? Okay. Brother Chu Feng, what about you? Not a clever little girl, I have other urgent matters, so I can't join you. Come on. I'll take you to the Crocodile Mountains. Shouldn't it be there? Wait. The Crocodile Mountain Range you are talking about is the mountain range south of Jinhua City? Yes, what's wrong? If it is there, I advise you not to go there now. There are a group of uninvited guests there. It's really ridiculous. Brother Xiuluo is a master of the heavenly realm. In the Crocodile Beast Mountains, he can go there as sister, Brother Chu Feng. Xiaolian, let's go. Friends in the Southern Sea area don't know the hands of our people from the Holy Land of Martial Arts. You're right, it's a waste of time to say too much. Brother Chu Feng. It is useless to talk about the matter at this point. I should go in and ask about the news of the fallen bamboo forest. Goodbye, Xiao, are you? My little friend, I have another dish that I will make right away. How about we talk at the dinner table? As you like, Senior Lao. What's your name, my little friend? Tafler Crararade. Junior Chu Feng, I don't know what to call Senior. The old man's surname is Luo. Little friend Chu Feng, I heard from that boy Zhao Xiaoqiu, you have something to ask me. What is it? Have you heard of the fallen bamboo forest, Senior? Fallen bamboo forest? I've been there, it's a beautiful land. Little friend Chu Feng, are you planning to go there? Yes. Wait for me here, I'll bring the inkstone. Then you wait for me to draw the map. Ori. It's been a long time since I wrote it, and it took a lot of time. I hope I am not wasting my little friend's time. Senior, what is the location? Unexpected, the fallen bamboo forest so far away. Starting point destination. Does this mean it was the Senior Monkey who made me come to the Southern Sea? Probably so. After all, I've been in the heavenly road for so long. Nightstands. The cursed earth SEC2.S, the force that has a grudge against Tan Tai Xue. I don't know how she is now. This junior is here for the first time. I wonder if you can tell me about the power of this holy land of martial arts to the junior? Little friend, let's get some food. You see, the food will get cold. Senior Luo, this junior has something to ask. Good talk, good talk. The Holy Land is a holy place for martial arts, and there are as many forces stationed in various places as stars. I'll tell you the most powerful forces in the Holy Land of martial arts. The world calls them 3 houses, 4 clans, 9 powers. Nightslands. Heavenly law underworld. The 3 houses are. And the 4 clans are Shiman Imperial. As for the 9 powers. Cursed Soil World, Spiritist Alliance, 8 Desolate Mountain Range, Jadewater Temple, Golden Armor City, 10,000 Flowers Garden, and Beitong Imperial, S Fong Imb Nangong Imperial, Cyanwood Mountain. These forces are very impressive. Each of them is guarded by the strongest martial emperor level existence, especially the 3 provinces and 4 clans. They are deeper than imagined sword crafting villa. In addition to the human forces, there are also groups of demonic beasts, which live in their own separate worlds. In short, if you meet in the future with relatives of the 3 houses or 4 clans or the 9 powers, remember not to offend them. Thanks for the reminder. It's not a big deal, you don't have to worry about it, Chu Feng. But this holy land of martial arts is not easily accessible, and there is a powerful force that divides this place into several pieces of land. Night Shan's Dre. If little friend Chu Feng wants to go to the fallen bamboo forest, he may need to ask for help from the guarding force here, Cyanwood Mountain. Cyanwood Mountain? Cyanwood Mountain not only has the ability to pass through the barrier, but also sets up a teleportation formation every 3 years for everyone to travel. I didn't expect it to be so troublesome. If this is the case, even if we arrive at the fallen bamboo forest, it will take a lot of time. Grandpa, there is a problem. Lien Er? You guys. What's going on here? I'll join you to see what is happening. What a cruel thing to do. Xiao, are you? What's going on here? Grandpa. Zyrus' eyes were gouged out by those beasts. What? Xiaolian, what the hell is going on here? who gouged out Xiao Russ Eves? Was. Grandpa, they're from the Hidden Blood cult. Grandpa, they're from the Hidden Blood cult. How did you get involved with them? The Hidden Blood cult. The three of us wanted to go to Crocodile Mountain Range to hunt crocodile beasts, but we never thought that people from the occult cult were also hunting. We never thought Hidden Blood cult would be so heartless. Oh, this little girl has beautiful eyes, Orinette. Why don't you pull them out for me to play with them? Gerbo Mul, take your bees, ha. Xiao are you? You bunch of. Luo Lian, don't be impulsive. /nightstands. What a fool. Why don't you run away when you encounter the Hidden Blood cult, and still think about hunting? I only heard you say that they are a demon, but I never thought that they are so inhumane. Besides, Xiao Qiu was still there. Xiao Qiu? Humph, what was your Xiao Qiu doing then? I. Read at. This really can't blame Xiao Qiu, the disciples of the Hidden Blood this time out, all of them are martial king realm experts. What? Could it be an elite disciple of the Hidden Blood cult? Healing is the most important thing right now, Senior Luo, leave Xiao Are You to me, I can heal her. Who do you think you are? Can you heal Xiao Are You? Do you know who did it to Xiao Are You? Shut up. Give me Xiao Are You. Grandpa. Give her to me now. Don't make any more trouble. Little friend Chu Feng, they'll leave Xiao Are You to you. Please don't worry, Senior Luo, I will make sure that Xiao Are You safe and gets better. Grandpa, how can you trust him? This kid is just a profound realm cultivation, aren't you afraid that he will harm Xiao Are You? If I don't trust him, should I trust you to bring back Xiao Russ eyes? It's just a pair of eyes. It would be easy to heal a martial artist, but Xiao Are You is too small, just an ordinary person, and her body is too fragile. I can only use Elder Zhu Kei's recovery technique to slowly repair her eyes. It's over. Or. Little friend Chu Feng, how is Xiao Are You? Don't worry, Xiao Russ' eyes are fine, I believe she will wake up soon. Thank you for your help. What? Xiao Are You is fine, are you sure? Hey, the origin of the Hidden Blood cult is not simple, and there are several martial kings who are strong. Senior Luo, what is the strength of the Hidden Blood cult? How strong is the strongest person in it? Night scenes. In particular, the master of the Hidden Blood cult, many years ago, he was at the peak of the first-grade martial king, now he is probably about to enter the second-grade martial king's realm. Then do you know where the Hidden Blood cult is? Little friend Chu Feng, why do you ask about this? Even Xiao Are You might want to take credence on them. This Hidden Blood cult is really a demonic sec, I want to help Xiao Are You to cry revenge. What? To get a settlement? From the Hidden Blood? You? That what is called ignorance. What do you want to do, brother Chu Feng? You were a chicken in front of the Hidden Blood cult, how dare you speak like this now? Who are you to talk about Xiao Qiu, that is the Hidden Blood cult, is a murderous, ruthless monster you. Is that so? At least I, as an adult, will not let my fellow children's eyes to be gouged out, but you escape unscathed back to cry. If someone from the Hidden Blood really appears in front of you, you will be so scared that you will pee your pants and you will not be able to stand. Someone is coming. Senior, are you alright? The strength of the little friend is not simple. Hey there, pretty girl. Previously, my seniors were there, so I couldn't make a move on you. Now you can't. Hey there, pretty girl. You, what do you want to do? Nightslams. Don't worry, I just want to play with you. No. Brother Xiao Qiu, take me away, quick, take me away. With our strength, we can't escape at all. Looks like you two have a very special relationship. No. I just know her a little, but we aren't intimate at all. Night scenes. Xiao Qiu, you. Sorry. Ha, that's right, but it's not enough, young master, if you want to live, you have to do something for us. Go, strip this girl's clothes for me, so that we two brothers can have a good time. What is it? Luo Lian. Zhao Xiao, what are you going to do? Are you still human? I am so fucking wrong about you. Oh, is this how you behave in the face of the hidden blood? It's even worse than I guessed. Who are you? How dare you interfere, our hidden blood's business? Come closer, and I'll tell you who Tam. Ugh. Humph. What a brat, are you tired and of living? Nightslands. My god, it's... Remember, I defeated you. RG Chu Feng took action too quickly, I didn't even see that. Chu Feng took action too quickly, I didn't even see that 2 martial lords were defeated. Do you want to die or live? I want to live, please spare my life. Especially the woman who gouged out Ni Shao Ru's eyes. Then, no matter what you do, call all the people from your hidden blood cult who are hunting in the Crocodile Beast Mountain to come here. This. Are you going to let us go on as we do what you say? If you don't do what I say, you will die. All I know is... Why don't you go? You arrogant, do you really want to fight the hidden blood cult? Chu Feng, how can you let them call the remaining people of the hidden blood cult? What are you trying to do? Moat the Polet? Of course, Nie Mount Tian to my murders Chan blood. What? Blood for blood? Do you know how terrible it is? Do you want to destroy so many masters by yourself? You people of the sacred land of martial arts are really greedy for life and fear of death, and you have the nerve to look down on outsiders with such little ability? If you are afraid, you should hide far away. I will take revenge for Xiao Ru. Here we go. Here he is, it's him. Ugly, shut up, this kid is only about. Is he really the one who did it? It's her. Is she the one who gouged out Xiao Ru's eyes? Nightslands. That's right, it's her. You stay here, don't come out. You're the one who attacked the people of the hidden blood? Exactly. You stay here, don't come out. Who are you? This unfamiliar boy's cultivation base is not shallow, I am afraid he has a strong background. I am going to kill you guys. What? Kill us? This kid has such a big mouth. Such a big mouth. Who said this sentence? Damn, Eve hit the iron. This. How could thus be? It turned out that it was me who was wrong. Fortunately he didn't care about what I said before. I'll give you another chance, if you don't come out by. I am the one who said it, what can you do? Nigi, what a strong pressure. This can't be the strength of the heavenly martial realm. Oh non. This. Help. Read 8. You want to escape, can you run? Run. I don't want help. For such people, there is no need to live, otherwise there will only be more victims. What? Who is Xiao Ru? Don't kill us, don't kill us, we've done everything you've asked us to do. I am sorry, I didn't say that I won't kill you. What's wrong with you, Luo Lian? Grandpa, I'm so scared. What are you afraid of? They all deserve to die. I know, but... You just can't accept it, can you? You can't imagine how can a young man who looks so simple and easygoing kill people without mercy, right? Xiao Yan, this is where you are weak, bullying good and fearing evil, unstable heart. Chu Feng, on the other hand, treats good with good, and uses violence to counter violence. This is the real strong. Xiaolian, I hope you can remember this lesson. In the future, don't judge people by their appearance. Today, fortunately you met Chu Feng. If you were a narrow-minded person, you will be among the bones outside. See elder sister? Nightslands.org. Xiao, are you? Don't come out. It's dirty outside. Xiao, are you? There's nothing wrong, come NICH out. You see, what is wrong with you? There were all the dead bodies here, how come they all disappeared all of a sudden? NIGHTSC, what kind of skill is this? Too strong. Senior brother. Xiao Russ eyes. Really recovered. Well, elder brother Chu Feng, Xiao, are you just had a very beautiful dream. What did Xiao are you dream about? I dreamed that I went hunting with my sister in the Crocodile Mountain range, but met a group of terrible bad guys. One of them also had to gouge Xiao Russ eyes. Huh. This is not a beautiful dream, this is a nightmare. And the guardian brother also kissed Xiao Russ eyes. Said Xiao are you will have more beautiful eyes. It's a beautiful dream. Because then Xiao Russ guardian appeared. He drove all those bad guys away. Read 8 Orte. And then Xiao Ru woke up and found that my eyes had really become more beautiful. Is that your guardian handsome or me? Chu Feng brother, I found that you and my guardian look very similar. Is that so? Then you can take elder brother Chu Feng as your guardian, okay? Compared to Chu Feng, I am really bad. Not only did I look wrong, I also spoke ill of others, and I couldn't even protect my own sister. Senior, why don't I take you to a different place to live? Okay, I'll leave it to you, Chu Feng. Wow. The new home is so big. Xiao are you, you've just recovered, don't run around. Od. Chu Feng, I have a question to ask you. I do not know if it is convenient, senior. If you have any questions, just ask. I want to know if your cultivation level has entered the Martial King realm. To be honest, my current cultivation level is only that of an TH rank Martial Lord. TH rank Martial Lord is also very rare. But although I only have the cultivation of the TH rank Martial Lord, but there are some special means, the ordinary second rank Martial King is not a rival to me. Really? If you have something to do, you might as well say it directly. As it's not something that hurts innocence, if I can do it, I will definitely help you. To be honest, I do have a personal matter, I hope you can help me. Read 8 Nightstain Re. It's a long story. Back in the past, I traveled throughout the holy land of martial arts, where could go with the strength of Martial King. I have traveled to all Tuesday Dareg. It can be said that I have devoted my whole life to the dream of being an explorer, even delaying my great future of martial arts. There are countless opportunities in the holy land of martial arts, and during my travels in the West, I once got a treasure chest. At first sight I realized that this treasure could open great doors for me. Since then, I regarded this treasure as my life, and that someone would steal it from me. But unfortunately, my most trusted friend stole my treasure chest, but also beat me into serious injury, indirectly ruined my cultivation. In fact, if he hadn't been seriously injured, he would have been able to catch up with me and I would have been killed. Read 8 Nightsands, Orc WVS. Who is that person? Alas, this man is the current leader of the Hidden Blood. It turns out that the one who hurt Senior Luo was the master of the Hidden Blood cult. Where is Hidden Blood cult? Tell me, I'll go now and help you get the head of the leader of the Hidden Blood cult back. This person has a good skill. Especially in the Hidden Blood, and has the advantage of location, so you be careful. Don't worry, we'll help you to get justice. Nightslands. With the Thunder Armor can raise the cultivation to the TH rank Martial Lord, D can even compete with a RD rank Martial King. Little friend Chu Feng, I know the leader of the Hidden Blood best, but he is not that easy to deal with. Are you really going to take risks for my own grievances? Even if I can't beat them, I still have Eggie. I will not let such a demonic that harms innocent children. It just so happens that you have a problem with the hidden blood cult, so I WAVC to CET did diety. Besides, I am not a fool either, I have my own way to deal with that bastard. Little friend Chu Feng, I trust you. I want to see that bastard die with my own eyes. I hope you can take me with you. If I can kill that bastard, I will give you the box as a reward. Nightstands. Or Senior Luo has said so to this extent, if I refuse, it will not be justified. The hidden blood cult wah wah mom and dad, where are you? I want to go home. The ritual begins. The hidden blood will last forever. The horn hood will blood is power. Life is the source of power. Where does this wind come from? It's headed for the altar. Inform the patriarch. Who is this? Why is he attacking the hidden blood? Lin Xingde, do you still remember me? Luo Wancheng, you are still alive? So, are you here to seek revenge on me today? You're a martial lord of the TH grade, right? This cultivation is stronger than even the best disciples of my hidden blood, but unfortunately, I am afraid you are going to die here today. Turns out to be a mere TH rank martial lord with a trash old man. They are tired of living. Lin Xingde, I am here today to take back all that you took away from me. Want to take it back? Well, go ahead, long as you have the ability. Elder Luo, don't be angry, just leave these scum to me, I'll leave that Lin Xingde to you. Good, you have to be careful, Chu Feng. Chu Feng, who is it this time, to let me out? A beautiful woman, if you take off this skirt will be more perfect. Eggy, help me protect Elder Luo. Oh, you actually used the thunder armor directly. Looks like you really want to finish it over quickly. How is /T possible? His lightning blocked our attack. / didn't expect a mere TH rank martial lord to be so strong. It seems that the holy land of martial arts is different from what I thought. The master of the hidden blood cult can only use weapons of this quality. You arrogant brat, how dare you mock my master's weapon? I'll show you the power of my weapon today. Ha! Who? Damn! What kind of weapon is this? / can't believe my king's weapon is scared. Move quickly. SHA. You, who the hell are you? When did my hidden blood cult offend you? Senior Luo, how do you want to torture this scum? I leave it to you, I am too old to do these things. In that case, I'll do it for you. My friend, spare me. Ugh. Aya. Nightslands.ore stop. The treasure box you want is in my bag, brother Luo, I was wrong, please spare my life. Chu Feng, it's okay, first take out my treasure box to check, if what he said is true or not. It's really nigh here and on tray. I feel extremely rich energy is flowing within the treasure box, seems really a treasure. Nightslands, URG. Wow, Chu Feng quickly opened to see what good things are inside. Well, it's a pity that this treasure box I got my hands on, after years of painstaking research, but simply cannot open. Night scenes dray well. Ugh. How can a loser like you be compared to? Read at Night Scenes. Nan Maya. Nightslands. Impossible. It's impossible, I've been trying so hard for so many years without success, how could it be opened by you? It's really opened. It seems that it is not that the treasure box is too difficult to open, but our means are too weak. Red ate this scaled fruit in the extremely powerful energy of heaven and earth. That energy. Simply stronger than I have cultivated. Negi, what is this? I don't know, but it's a good thing, it helps you to improve your cultivation. And it's a simple structure, it doke like a fruit that grows naturally from the tree. And this fruit is not yet ripe, if it is, then the energy contained in it, absolutely beyond your imagination night scenes. If I can find such a tree of divine fruit, then my cultivation resources will all be solved. Let me check the rest of the box. A dagger? Although it is a shape of a dagger, but I feel that this thing is not a weapon. What will be the last layer? Nightslands. What will be the last layer? It seems to be a map of somewhere. It's a map of Mount Aoki. The treasure box is in my homeland then. Senior Luo, could it be that this Aoki mountain is the one you mentioned, one of the 9 powers, the strongest power that dominates this land? That's right. Certainly. There's a hidden road. This is that the map shows, what a huge world. Well, I've remembered everything. Senior, then this treasure box, I'll take it well, you helped me to take revenge, you deserve this. Eggy, protect me while refining this fruit. Okay, directly take this kind of energy unstable fruit, looking for death. Little friend Chu Feng, what are you doing? Pre. My God, what's going on here? Little friend Chu Feng is going to. Little old man, do not panic, Chu Feng, this guy is not as fragile as you think, it's just a strange fruit, Chu Feng can refine it. Little friend Chu Feng, have you broken through to the martial king? Through my cultivation level, but I have stepped from the TH grade martial lord to the rank of TH rank martial lord. It's just that my thunder armor can raise my cultivation by 1 level, so I can reach the realm of ST rank martial king. Through my cultivation level, but I have stepped from the TH grade martial lord to the rank of TH rank martial lord. You're a genius, little friend Chu Feng. Eve accepted your reward, so it's time to help you with what you need to do. Senior Luo, how do you want him to die? Don't kill me, don't kill me. Brother Luo, do you remember the vow we made when you said you would take care of me as a brother for life? Brother Luo, I know I was wrong. Give me a chance, I will change my ways, and never do anything wrong again. Let's destroy his cultivation and leave him alive. Senior Luo, I am sorry, I can't do it. Did you see the bones on the ground? He has killed too many innocent people. If we don't kill him, those children who died, those innocent people who died, won't be able to rest in peace. Since you can't do it for old-time sake, let me do it for you. Ah! Thank you, brother in. We're leaving now. Well, good luck with your reincarnation. Alas, I am indeed a kind person, if not for the hands of little friend Chu Feng, these Pui knock lane in mate lave. Senior Luo. You mustn't say that. People's hearts are all flesh and blood. You are so kind, it is inevitable you're so kind, you'll fall for that hidden blood cult leader's tricks now that it's over. What are your plans for the future? Are you going to join the Xiuluo Mountain? To tell you the truth, I need a lot of resources for my training, so I have to go to the Xiuluo Mountain for that treasure. Well, you should say goodbye to Xiao Ru before you leave. Chu Feng, do you know anything about Xiuluo Mountain? All I know is the information you told MELN. If the hidden blood cult is a ditch with small fish and shrimps, the Xiuluo Mountain is a boundless ocean. Mount Xiuluo is a vast and profound mountain, with a heritage of tens of thousands of years, and is one of the oldest of the remaining powers in the Holy Land of martial arts. Disciples, who are considered the elite, also claim to have 1,000,000 nightslands. And all disciples of Xiuluo Mountain automatically become elders when they reach the age of, so the number of elders is several times the number of disciples sometimes. In that case, the elders and disciples of Mount Xiuluo together, would not there be billions of people? I am afraid that billions is just a conservative number, and aside from the number of people, there are many. Since your body is special, and needs a lot of cultivation resources, then you really need to go to the Xiuluo Mountain. There are almost endless resources there, and if you're good enough, even if you don't get that treasure, you can still be a fish in water and rise to the top. Really? They're in terre reality, so, Manon's cultivation resources there? There are martial emperors to guard them. Will it be a simple power? That is at the top of the world of martial cultivation, mastering the emperor-level force. But how many people can become a martial emperor, and I am afraid, fatally a few thousand years to produce a martial emperor, the holy land of martial arts, so vast, there are all kinds of people, leaving aside the heavenly god body, the 4 imperial clans are all holders of the imperial bloodline. Martial emperor even in the holy land of martial arts, is close to a myth. You have no one to rely on in the holy land of martial arts. If you rashly join the Xiuluo mountain, I am afraid there are many obstacles after all. The more benefits there are, the more intense the competition will be. For the sake of their own interests, the core disciples will use all kinds of tactics in that case. Do you have any good advice? In fact, I want you to take some detours. A detour? As far as I know, not far from here is the Xiuluo South Forest, which a branch of the Xiuluo mountain. Why don't you join the South Forest first, and then be elected to the Xiuluo mountain? So Eve got the background off the South Forest. Thank you, Senior Fluo, for your advice, and I understand. That's right, and the head of the South Forest of Xiuluo is not only powerful but also well connected. If you can get his attention, your future will be bright. Then we will let you go. Wish Chu Feng, little friend, you have a good journey. The future is boundless. Brother Chu Feng, remember to come back to Xiuluo. Are you sure? Ahead is the southern Xiuluo forest. The holy land of martial arts really is different. Even trees can grow to such a level. The fact that we have come to the holy land of martial arts means that everything will start all over again. The glory of the past is useless. And I want to become stronger. Mirrored. This little friend, please stay. This is the southern of Xiuluo forest, only our people can enter. Hello, I want to join the Xiuluo forest, can you give me some guidance? If you want to join us, you need to pass the test, and the entrance is the mysterious forest formation. If you can break this formation, you have the opportunity to participate in the examination. Let's go. Brad. Today I have relied on this formation to stop many people, but I don't know if this kid can pass. This kid is so fast. Aranan. Wow. That's a lot of people, isn't it? Next, Enel's Shine name, origin. Chu Feng, Southern Seas. Next. Inside though there are at least 100 people here, and they are all young people from the Southern Sea. The oldest is definitely not more than years old, but the cultivation level of these people is not too strong. Most of them are in the heavenly martial realm, and the strongest is only a grade martial lord. Only. Everyone follow me to the dining hall for dinner night. Sean's vacant seat. Hey. Can I sit share, brother? NS. Yeah. Brother, how come I haven't seen you before? Are you also from the Southern Seas? Yes, I am Chu Feng, from the Southern Seas. So it is Chu Feng, brother. My name is Li Vlei, I am a core disciple of the Thunder's soul. This Li Lei is a person of good nature, can make a friend. I want to ask brother Li Nght Shang. Brother Chu Feng, you are new, so you can ask me what you are curious about. I Li Lei just love to talk to people. How did you get through the Sky Road? I almost lost my life when I came in a mistake. Heavenly Road. This is the first time I've heard of this. Our Southern Sea of the Heavenly Road. On as you have the cultivation of the heavenly martial realm, you can read 8. So our disciples in the Southern Sea are generally weak. The strongest disciple is only the N-grade martial king, and therefore is despised by everyone. Damn, are you reincarnated as a hungry ghost? If I tell you to eat, don't talk, and you fucking do not listen. Ta trace. You're so loud while eating like a pig and nor a dog, and you're not letting me eat? Brother Shen Lang, I am sorry, I really did.